Greetings! Greetings, everybody. Hold on a second. I am trying to give. That's why I started. I didn't want you guys saying, oh, he's late. I'm trying to get this guy in here. And let's see. He said, what Discord number? Hold on. Save password. I'm trying to get this guy in here. Oh, let me get rid of that real fast. Woo! Continue to Discord. I will have save. Welcome to Discord. Log in. Okay, and then, well, there we go. Verify. Just changed it to that. So if it wasn't that before, it's that now. New login detected. Please check your what the. I gotta verify. Where's Blow? You know where Blow is. Verify login. I had to change my password. IP address authorized. Okay. You follow this link. It's trying to log in. Okay, so then we got to go back to the app. And bada bing. Welcome back. Okay, I think I'm finally in. I am in. Okay, cool. Now where did he go? Brock Sampson, my Discord number. Hold on. No thanks. Of course, she's on there. Wizard Game. I will approve him on my Discord. Okay, here's my Discord. There's the name, and then here is 97. There you go. She's stuck in the merry-go-round. Is it true that you guys left Mom? No, we didn't leave her there. Aaron's trying his hardest to get this dude the link so he doesn't have to say anything on his own. No, that's not true. He wanted to join. Just pin the link in this chat. I was gonna send it to him privately. Uncle Dave, get him on. Yeah, pizza time. Suck dick. Woo! You know, I love my friend from Canada, Wizard Game. I'm actually gonna message him the stream link on Discord. Join my stream. The fans miss you. Aaron, you clown. I'm trying to help you get. Okay, here. There. There you go. Message pinned. There you go. There it is. Tonight is going to be a night. I can tell you that much already. Because I am here and ready to mingle. Woo! Tell Dave number 12 wants him. He'll come. Oh. Number 12 wants you. LOL. Thank you. My Uber Eats is almost here, and I'll join in about 20 minutes. Yeah, that's fine, Brock. But yeah, I just pinned the link anyway. Help Grand Wizard stream from the store next time so you can sell us some sun-faded Maddens. Hey, I can bring the Maddens to you. So if you guys did not know, this next week something sad is happening. It is the season finale of season 5 of the Kosharskys. And unfortunately, as far as I know, this will be the last episode for now. That being said, I'm still gonna be filming the Texas trips and all the big trips and stuff. I'm gonna be filming those, but they will be coming back in the form of the Wizard vlogs. So for at least for now, Wizard vlogs is gonna be the new way to go for now. Now, at some point in the future, there will be a Kosharskys season 6.2. Now, whether that is on YouTube or straight to DVD, TV, TLC, wherever that ends up being, I don't know. But for the time being, I'm going to stick with the Wizard Vlogs format. No, Jason White, that has not happened yet. I thought you said you're going to do daily vlogs. What happened to those? They weren't going to be daily vlogs. I was going to try to pump them out once every week or every other week, and I was doing it for a full-on month. But then I switched gears a little bit. Like I said, I want to try and get it to be where there's at least one regular video a week. So instead, because the Kosharsky episodes are once a month, if I could just give you guys a garage sale video once a week, but a long one, not like an 8-minute one, like 2 days. Like say I can, let's say I live stream Fridays and or Saturdays. I either live stream one of the 2 days, both of the 2 days, or whatever. You got those two streams. 6.2 will be legendary and epic. Can't wait. Exactly. Laura has at least one regular. Wow. Okay. Poop Ninja, welcome.
Hey, how's it going, Aaron?
Pretty good.
All right, man. It's been a while since I talked to you.
I know. I've been sending everybody the link. I even sent Dave Jewell the link.
Oh, nice. It'd be nice for him to come on.
Yeah, he hasn't been on in a minute. And then there's some new guy in the chat. Brock. What was it? I don't know if this is an old person under a new account or just a new person. He claims to be a new person. Brock Sampson. And he said he'll join shortly.
Brock Sampson. Brock Sampson, isn't that a character from the one cartoon on Adult Swim? Shit. Can't think of the name of it. But
it's not Aqua Teen Hunger Force, right?
No, not Aqua Teen. Is it C-Lab? Hold on, man. Melody! Who's Brock? What cartoon is Brock Sampson from?
Oh, Venture Bros.
Venture Brothers. Yep, there you go.
Yeah, he copied. I sent the link to Robbie. I don't know about Jack. I didn't send him the link. Ethan Never Dies says garage selling is mostly pawn shops, but I want to start doing actual sales. I want to go hunting in actual sale areas,
You are correct, oh no. I am in a straight edge band and I accidentally got arrested for selling drugs. So, but they were it happens. Us straight edgers sometimes have to take the edge off a little bit. So, so thank you. Pipe down, Poop Ninja. I don't want to pipe down. Why don't you come on over and make me? See?
Blah 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 blah. Just put who's
I'm your mother's boyfriend. Don't you remember me when I was fucking her the other night? Yeah, Papa Jerps knows. Say hello to the bad guy. Thank you, Papa Jerps. Finally, somebody with some class in the chat. Thank you.
Yeah,
so, man, I just found. Hey, Aaron, if you saw my newest video, I just found 20 NES and Super Nintendo games at Goodwill. Nothing too great, but some decent stuff like Samurai Showdown and Dr. Mario.
Do you remember when I got that Chrono Trigger for $20 at Goodwill? Yep. I still can't believe that actually happened. I need to find more stuff like that. But that's why I'm garage selling, to go find the good stuff.
Yeah, man, I hardly ever find retro at Goodwill. The same Goodwill last weekend, I found the original X-Men for Genesis complete in box for like $6. And then I found 20 NES and Super NES games. It's in one of my newest YouTube videos.
Wow.
I'm like, you hardly ever find this shit. They had them priced at $5.99 each, but they had a hump day sale because it was Wednesday. So I got 30% off. So each game ended up only being a little over $4 each.
Wow. Yeah, sometimes they'll do 50% off, but you got to wait till it's hit a certain tag color.
Yeah.
Aaron Kosharskys White Knight says, Aaron, I can get Elon Musk on the stream. Just let me have a chance. I do want to point something out. Speaking of the stock market,
Oh no.
AMC went to $35 a couple weeks ago, and then they put a hold. They halted the stock, and then it crashed down to 29. It's been going down ever since. Meanwhile, Netflix was at $700 at one point, dropped down almost 50% in one day. It was down from like almost 400 to like 220, and they didn't bother halting Netflix. They didn't halt the stock.
Damn.
So if that, yeah, I got proof on my phone. It even says on the thing, it said that there's a volatility, but they never actually halted the trading of Netflix like they did of AMC.
Yeah. That's crazy. Last time I saw AMC, it was like at $18 or something. I'm like, man, everybody should have sold a while back. But I don't know anything about stocks. I will say that. So.
Well, what I'm saying is, my point was they halted the one stock and then didn't halt the other one, and
Yeah.
Netflix had far more of a drop. Like here, hold on, let me. I know they're gonna hate me for doing this, but just to show what I'm talking about here. AMC dropped not that much, whereas Netflix did that.
Damn.
So just for context, right here, April 19th at 3:50, 10 minutes before the close of market. Well, how much does that say? $348, right?
Yep.
Market closes at 4.
Yep.
Now let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. So 350 was 348, April 19th. This is April 20th, the next day.
230 to shit.
Dropped 108. Dropped the price of the ring that I got at Walmart for Laurel in the after hours, and all they put was right here. This stock has recently experienced extreme volatility, but they didn't halt it. Meanwhile, when AMC was on its way up, they were afraid that we were going to cash out and make buku money. So they actually stopped us from being able to. What I'm saying is there's market manipulation at work here.
It's crazy shit, man.
Yeah, because there's the day that AMC, it was stuck at 2907 for 5 minutes. 5 minutes. And then at the top it says, some stock exchanges, not Robinhood, have temporarily halted the trading of AMC. It says right there that they halted the trading of AMC.
Damn.
They didn't halt freaking Netflix.
You still got AMC, don't you? Still got some stocks in it?
I have 100 shares.
You should have sold those when they hit that, what was it, like 50 or 70 or something?
Well, yeah. Well, when it was at 70, I had like 15 shares. I bought as it was coming down. I bought some shares at 30, some shares at 20, some shares at 15.
Jason White, he said, Aaron, no one gives a fuck. Take your pants off and windmill your way to the store. That's funny. Let's see. My medication has killed number 12. I remember number 12.
My more diamond hands. I mean, I might at some point. I want to have like 120 to 130 shares anyway, because say it goes to $10,000 a share tomorrow, right? And then I cash them all out. That's $1 million. But I got to pay Uncle Sam. I got to pay taxes. So if I want to end up with $1 million, I need to buy enough shares over the million threshold to where the extra shares will cover the taxes, and I get to keep $1 million. So it's like 1.3 million, I think, is what I would need, because it might be like 20 or 30% on money that big.
Let's say it all worked out for you. What was first thing you do once you got the cash in hand after taxes and everything? What's first thing you do, man?
Well, I would buy the property that I'm living in right now, own it, knock the trailer down, put up an actual house, and then maybe buy an actual brand new Tucson. But the rest of that money would go straight into the stock market, into dividend stocks. That way, every month I'll be getting dividends coming in, and I would live off the dividends.
Would you still keep the store open? Because you could live off that if you were careful.
Right. That's what. Here, let me go. The PSEC just paid me just today. They paid me, where was it? $2.18. I love using PSEC because it's one of my favorite dividend payers. So if you look here, I only have like 36 shares right now, 36 and change. That's because I've been selling some. I had 100 shares.
Yeah.
PSEC pays you 6 cents every month for each share that you own. So 100 shares of PSEC is $6 a month. 1,000 shares of PSEC would be $60 a month. 10,000 shares of PSEC would be $600 a month. And PSEC, as you can see right here, is $8.40 a share right now. So say I wanted to buy 10,000 shares of PSEC, so I could get $600 a month in dividends. So 840 times 10,000. That seems like a lot of money. But remember, if I have $1 million to play with, all I got to do is put 84 grand into PSEC and let it sit, and they'll give me $600 a month in dividends. Now, 600 a month doesn't seem like money you can live off of. 600, my mom makes more than that and can't live off of it. But here's the thing: that's only 84,000 out of $1 million. So if I was doing that 10 times, 84,000 times 10 is 804. So $840,000 would net me 6 grand a month in dividends.
Ain't bad.
Now I could easily live off of 6 grand a month. You just got to put the money in the right dividends.
Yeah. So sorry, Steven says first thing that happens is Laurel divorces him and takes half his money. You got a plan for that? Like, let's say, something like that would come up when you got all that money. I mean, do you have like a
Well, see, here's another thing.
on hire? Or
The trolls are going to say, "Oh, well, what happens if you put $840,000 into PSEC at $8, and then PSEC goes down to $4? Then you only have $420,000. You have half your money." But at the same time, I would still have the 10,000 shares, and they pay the dividend based on how many shares you own. So I would still get 6,000 a month, even if my value got cut in half, because I have still own. As long as you don't sell the shares, eventually they'll go back up anyway. Like when COVID happened, I got real lucky. When COVID first hit, I didn't own hardly any shares. And when it hit, all the shares got cut in half. So what did I do? I started dumping money into shares at the bottom. Like I bought Ford at $4, 100 shares at $4. Then I sold it at $10. Those same 100 shares. I made $6 a share, double my money.
The chat's disagreeing with you, Aaron.
What?
They're kind of wizard logic, and I've seen all kinds of stuff on here. Herbie asks, "Are you just hoping this is going to happen?" Tyler Spare changing the game. Why do I have a feeling Pook's Couch just filed a police report for stolen identity?
This couch got a Mario Kart shirt on.
This couch has seen and heard some things. Believe me, I should take it out back and burn it. Buy high, sell low, folks. Self-defense, Sammy.
No, you buy low and sell high. Almost everything I've bought has profited me.
Yeah.
And the only one that I'm even down in at all is AMC, and that's because the price action on that does not matter. It was $70 last year at one point. It's gone down to $13, $14. Then it went back up to 35. It's going to bounce around. All that matters is that when you sell it for more than what you like. Ethereum, for instance. I bought Ethereum in 2018, 2017. I bought $100 worth of Ethereum when it was worth like $1,100. A few months later, crypto had a major crash. Bitcoin went from 9K down to like 4K. Ethereum went from $1,100 down to $100, right? So when I went to go check my Coinbase, my $100 was now worth $10. Did I sell that $10? No. The way I looked at it is, oh, well, I lost all my money. There's only $10 left. Might as well leave it in there. And guess what happened? I sold Ethereum a couple of years ago for a profit when it was like $2,000 a coin. I almost doubled my money on it. Even though I, at one point, had a severe loss, I held on to it long enough for it to eventually be back up again.
Yeah.
How to Stay Barely Above the Poverty Line, 101 by Aaron Kosharskys.
I always say, man, if you can survive and make it, it doesn't matter how you do it, as long as
I just feel like there is something illegal there. Are you Yes, I'm a registered business. Because he says, with what money coming in? Well, when the pandemic hit, I was making more money, and yes, every month when I make money, it goes to bills. But sometimes there's money left over, when the bills are paid, and there's new inventory and all that stuff. It's a balancing act. Right now, I don't even need to. I could just play with the 10 grand that's in there and keep bouncing that back and forth.
Yeah.
Like Ethereum, for instance. I have 2 Ethereum coins. They're about to do a merge, and they're saying that after the merge, Ethereum could be worth 10,000 a coin. 10,000 times 2 is 20K.
Jason. Oh shit. Rafi says, I love being retired and listen to this hustle till you make it logic.
And Herbie says, how is that legal? I know you're not an LLC, but well, Herbie.
I'll be right back, man.
Herbie, if you had a job and they paid you $300 for the week, they can't tell you where you're putting the money that's your money, And I'm sure Greg and everybody else has explained this on stream a few times as well. Once money is yours, it is yours. Sometimes, what have you sold in your store lately? Oh, I sold some stuff today, actually. I sold a sealed 3DS game. Get a new hot or wife wow. That's not even funny.
So what did you sell, Aaron? What 3DS game did you sell?
It was some crossword puzzle. It was sealed. That's why he wanted it, because it was sealed. And then he also bought it was a Dreamcast game. It was the one that's got like Pac-Man and everything on it or something. No, Atari Anthology. It was Atari
Anthology.
Yeah, I think that's the one it was.
I usually just buy Japanese Dreamcast games because they're a lot cheaper. Like the good one, like the Capcom shooters and all that.
That's why they went out of business.
Yeah. Yeah, that Dreamcast I bought from you, it's still working great, man. I just tuned the laser a little bit with that little tuner knob. No problems.
Here, let's see. I'm just gonna show you guys what's going on in the world of Ethereum for a second. I just typed in Ethereum price prediction, and this is everything that pops up. It's saying that Ethereum could end 2022 between 6,500 and 7,500 if the bullish upswing continues. And then look at this. 9,800, 10,000, 13, 15. All you got to do is hold on to it. Let me see. Here's another one.
Who's JLS? Is that Cobra?
I think so.
Yeah. Was that Laurel and Poop Ninja's background? No, that's my version of Laurel. Yes. Except for mine doesn't cheat and stuff.
Yes, why? Do you want to take off speakerphone?
Poop, did Aaron pay you before stream to say that the Dreamcast you bought from him still works? Yeah. No, man. Nah, the Dreamcast works great. I had to fix it up a little bit. I'll admit that. But it's the Dreamcast still works great. JLS is a British woman. Oh, it moved on. JLS is a British woman who shows off her tits and ignores her kids on stream. Sounds like an interesting channel. Is that the one lady that the one lady that's always yelling at people and shit? I think I've seen her before on one of the things. Jesus Little Soldier. Thank you, Jason. Poop, do you believe Aaron should leave his wife? Yeah, I do. But it's not my business, you know what I mean? That's his deal. Jesus Little Soldier, Britt loves drinking, showing her tits. She's decent looking, a huge upgrade from Laurel. Maybe we love connection here with the Game Wizard and Jesus' Little Soldier. Isn't Blowhard supposed to start early today? I think so. Pook, you must be a competent man with a good income to keep a girl like Laurel stay on the anger around. Can you teach Aaron? I don't know.
Josh, are you joining the stream?
said, tell everybody I'm going to be starting up a stream on Lottery King soon.
Why don't you just join my stream? I already got over 40 people watching.
Yeah. And you're going to have a little bit less when I start the stream. Did you see it? I said it.
Yeah, well, Blow's going to be streaming too, probably. So you're going to have to compete with 3 other streamers. Now, hold on. Where?
I'm not competing. This isn't a
It says downloading photo.
No, Jose, I am not a JW. I just regular Christian.
Okay.
I'm not churchy though. I haven't gone to church in a while.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wait.
I gotta go.
Okay, bye. Wow, okay, so a place that I was going to go to tomorrow to go look for stuff is closed because everybody that works there has COVID. That's not cool.
You don't want that. Hey, Mike.
What's up?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, I won't read this entire thing, but they're saying that Bitcoin is going to hit a new high by the end of the year, 82,000, and then drop down to 65.
Bam Bam Bigelow says Aaron is going to be down to 10 viewers tonight, baby. The beast from the east, Bam Bam Bigelow. Brock is ready. Brock Lesnar, Brock Sampson. So, find any good shit yet lately, Mike?
Always picking up cool stuff.
Nice, man. My Goodwill, it's usually dry of retro games. I found 20 NES and Super NES games on Wednesday.
Like the one Goodwill in the country that actually has video games.
Yeah, I mean, I was surprised. Usually I find Connect Adventure, Madden 12.
Yeah, dude, fuck Goodwill. They're so greedy, like just taking donations and putting like sealed video games and other things on their auction house and making stupid money and then just writing it off.
Yeah. I still check though, because I still find the Saturday I found X-Men for Sega Genesis complete box for $7. Oh, go ahead, Aaron.
Well, no, I was going to say, I thought they were non-profit. Why would they need to write stuff off?
Are they non-profit? I thought they were for profit.
No, I thought they were supposed to be a non-profit. It's almost like a religion. When you start a religion, you don't have to pay certain taxes and whatnot because you're a non-profit organization.
I believe they're for profit, but I'm not sure.
Evening, gentlemen. How y'all doing?
Welcome.
How you doing? Good to be here.
Yeah, so Goodwill is a 501c, and donations are tax deductible.
Okay. I still find stuff in mine. I found if anybody's into wrestling, I found a Backlash wrestling event chair, one of the chairs that are in the front row that people get when they go to the pay-per-view. It was worth like $100. I got it for like $6.99. And I mean, I still find stuff.
Hold on, what's a 501c?
It's a not-for-profit.
Okay, that's what I thought. But the CEO of Goodwill is worth like 6-7 figures. Go figure that one. I should have just turned Game Wizard into a Goodwill. Just been like, okay, fine, we'll open our own version of Goodwill. We'll be bigger and better.
Aaron, do you still have the store? Or the store is still open?
Yes, the store is still open.
Nice.
Is that located in St. Pete?
Yes.
That's interesting because I love collecting games myself, and I'm like 30 minutes away from St. Pete. You're saying I can come to the store?
You don't want to.
It sounds like are you in the Tampa area or are you south over the Skyway?
No, I got to get on 275. Awful 275.
Yeah.
So I've just found out about you and some of your history only recently here. I can't find too much to fill in the gaps. I got a lot of questions. Would you mind if I do a little Q&A with you here real fast?
Yeah, fire. It's a coincidence that you mentioned that because me and Mike were discussing doing something similar actually on a stream.
I think my questions would be slightly different, but go on. I don't want to interrupt Brock.
Yeah, probably. I think I'm gonna much rather answer Brock's questions.
A nice find, Pete 650. That's a nice find, man.
I'm ill prepared for this, but let me think here. Like the videos I see are from like 2 or 3 years ago. Game Wizard 2 is gone, correct?
Yes.
Never a Game Wizard 3.
No, there's never been anything official other than the original Game Wizard 2 that was only open for about 12 months.
All right. Mama K, she's still around, right? She's doing good.
Yeah,
She is around.
Well,
Mama
yeah,
K's
she's
never
around.
Mama K.
Is Mama K still, snatching your shit from you when you least expect it? Is she still, doing the old five-finger grab at Game Wizard?
I'm going to give you an example of stuff my mother does. She'll do something under the ruse of trying to help you, but really she's only trying to help herself. So she doesn't flat out steal, but I'll give you an example. She sets up at this place called the ICOT Center, and she doesn't have any money for a booth for this weekend. It's $20 to set up. So she told me the other day, she's like, Aaron, give me $20 to pay for a booth for the ICOT Center, and I'll bring a bunch of your stuff and I'll try and sell it for you. And I'm thinking, okay, well, kind of. Well, she wants me to essentially buy her booth for her so she can still try and sell her stuff. And then she also wants me to give her, on top of paying for the booth, she wants me to give her an additional $20 for her time. So I'm essentially paying her $20 for the day to run a booth that I could run myself, for $20. And I'd have to give her $40 to $50 because she needs 20 for the booth, 20 because for her time, and then she wants another like $5-10 for gas or whatever. Under the ruse that she's doing that to help me, when in reality she doesn't have enough money to set her own stuff up, and if I pay for her booth for her, then she could bring her stuff out there and try and make her own money as well.
Did you just say you have to pay her for her time?
Oh, yes. Even though she's my mother and blood family, they won't do something for me unless they get something out of it.
Sounds that's pretty shitty.
Like,
I know how that is. Been in that situation
my
before.
father, I'll give you another example. Josh just bought off Facebook Marketplace or somewhere. He got a PS4 Pro for $90. And then he's waving it in my face. They show up to the store. He's testing it. Everything's working out. He's like, oh, this is an expensive system. And he's like, I'm going to go sell it. I'm like, well, Josh, your older brother has a video game store that has no PS4s for sale. Why don't you either A, sell it to me, or B, put it in my store for sale. When I sell it, I'll give you whatever money you were wanting for it, and I'll take the rest towards the store so I can buy more inventory. And who knows, maybe the customer that buys that will buy some games. Well, GameStop takes the PS4 Pros in right now for $236 credit or $189 cash. I just looked it up. So in order for me to get that system off my brother, I would have to give him at least $189 cash. But the problem with Josh is he won't wait till I get him the money, or he won't put it in the store. He wants $189 cash right this second. And if I don't give it to him, then he's just going to go sell it to the first person that makes him an offer, And that doesn't help anybody. If I put it in the store, GameStop is selling them for $399.99. So if I put $299.99 or $349 or whatever, I'll get more. He's currently in the process of selling it to somebody for like $220 for a system that we could easily get $300 out of in the store. He could still get his $220, and then I'll take the other $8, whatever. The store will get something out of it. The way he's doing it is he's going to get all the money and then screw everybody else. Nobody else matters. Meanwhile, if our mother didn't drive him to pick this thing up, he wouldn't even have it.
I got you.
So he's not taking care of the people that are trying to take care of him.
So is your brother stealing from you too? He's just ripping you off as well?
Well,
Are we talking about Josh? Is that
like I said, it's not really. I can't. In some, they have actually flat out stolen in the past. But I'm saying
Mama K did for sure.
Well, there's all kinds of videos. Like
Puka saying yes.
Yeah, the GameCube controller comes to mind.
Right.
See, I've seen that video. That's one of the few videos I've seen.
And as I was explaining to, I don't know if it was Mike, somebody I was explaining this to, if Mama K owes me money. She won't pay me because she raised me for 18 years and she wants all of that money back.
Is legit? That's her legit excuse? You're serious?
Yeah, you guys know 2K, Kevin, right? She has to clean her house out. She had till like the 5th because somebody finally got involved. They made a call, and she had till the 5th to clean her house.
About time, though. About time, because she really did need that cleaned up.
Listen, she verbally told Kevin, either before, during, or after he was done cleaning, she was going to get him $100 for all of his hard work.
Mm-hmm.
Then she took it all away and said, "Oh, you know what, Kevin? You're living here for free. You owe me X amount of dollars a week to be here, so I'm just going to give you nothing." After she didn't tell him that till after he was done cleaning. She used him.
I love Mama K. That's
and then kicked him to the curb when he was done doing the work.
Yeah, man. That's awesome.
She had the nerve to get mad at him and me for thinking that she was being morally fucked up. She's like, "Oh no, you're just taking his side. You know, all you do is you put me under the curb and you throw me under the bus." I'm like, "No, I want all of us to succeed."
I can't blame her for that one, Aaron, because he has lived off her for a long, long time. He deserved that, in my opinion.
Aaron deserves it.
No, Kevin, 2K or whatever his nickname is. He deserved that shit. Mama K was right on that one.
I got another question here. Like I said, this is the first live stream I ever caught. I've never seen the chat here, but it looks like there's a whole lot of shade being thrown your way there, and it looks like a lot of it's coming from the mods. Is it normal practice for the mods to bust your balls throughout your streams?
My channel is the only channel I've seen stuff like this go down. Usually the mods are supposed to be there to uphold the truth and the integrity. Here, everybody's modded just so that they make sure that every comment goes through. It's the opposite. Normally mods are supposed to, mod when there's a bad comment. Here, it's for them to make sure that all comments go through, no matter how bad they may be.
That's good. That's good. And that works out really well for Cobra,
Exactly.
It's a love-hate relationship with the fans and
right, exactly. Well, so the point I was getting at with my mother and brother, a few weeks ago at the auction we go to, Josh had me bid on some tablet screens. I paid like $12 or $15 for the 2 bins of screens. Josh is like, "Here's $20." Throws $20 at me, walks off into the sunset. Only gave me like $5 more than what I paid, right? I went and looked to see how much he's selling these stupid things for. He might have made like $600, $700, $800 off them, and he's gonna go tell me to go F myself. But then the other, when it's in reverse, when he has something that he knows that I'd be able to sell, he still tells me to go F myself. So it's like, why am I helping you make money when you are not also gonna then return the favor and help me make money? We're supposed to be working as a team, and if I'm the only one working as a team and they're trying to work against me, it doesn't.
I have another question, if you don't mind.
Okay.
You still with the missus? Are you still with Laurel?
Yeah.
Are you streaming from your house tonight? Is she there? Does she normally get on the streams with you?
I mean, a while back she used to, but not lately. She doesn't. Sometimes she'll join the after stream, and she's on an occasional video here and there, but it's not like it was before.
Do you still do streams from the store?
I do. I do, actually.
Once you throw all that shit away in the back room, it'll actually look really nice.
You have the address to the store in your channel description or whatever, right?
Yes.
I will come down and visit one of these days.
Okay, now I'm gonna play a clip. I'm gonna play a clip for you all, and Laurel's actually in this clip, so you guys are probably gonna like this.
Aaron, you do have the greatest chat in the world. I love their comments. I always have all these years. Okay, I'll go ahead, man.
So this is the grand opening to Game Wizard 2. There's me. There's Laurel. I want you to know one of the first things you hear out of my mom's mouth. The grand opening of Video Game Wizard 2. Woo! There's Raptor.
So I'm gonna have to ask you to take that off, please.
Hello.
I'm filming.
Raptor. Never had a raptor, man.
Opening rocks, errands. This is the best.
Hold on, here it comes. Woo! Right there's Kenny.
Hey,
I don't know where it's
Aaron didn't have this many people.
You know, I didn't notice it the first time I saw that video, but you're right. That was the first thing she said. She had a.
She said Aaron didn't have this many people at his grand opening, and now we have to help Aaron. Essentially saying her store was better than mine. She's going to put my store out of business. But she said, oh, don't worry, I'm going to help him out. She's not helping me out. She's trying to put me out of business. And
well,
then
she's got to make herself look good at the same time, you know?
Right, exactly. And 12 months after that clip, she went out of business for doing stuff like give away games for free. This is a famous story. You might not have heard this one yet, but I'm going to tell it because I just told somebody the other day. So for
here you go.
For 2 or 3 months, we were running a coupon ad in the local flyer book. I'm sure you've seen them in all the laundromats. Where if you live 30 minutes away, you probably know what I'm talking about. So they have coupon books everywhere, and there's one coupon for like 10-15% off, and the other coupon was a buy one get one free. Now I don't know why you wouldn't have done buy two get one free, because buy one get one free, that's like 50% off essentially. Well, anyway, I come into her store one day, and there's a family, a group of 4 or 5 people that were bagging up 7 Sega Genesis games. You had 7 Sega Genesis games. And I go and I look on the receipt as they're bagging them up. It was too late for me to stop the deal. So I couldn't, be a dick and be like, oh, bring those back. That wasn't, you didn't pay enough.
Right.
So I look at the receipt, and the receipt said, game 1, $0. Game 2, $5. Game 3, $0. Game 4, $5. Game 5, $0. Game 6, $5. And game 7, $0. So they got 7 Sega Genesis games for $15.
Damn.
And in my mind, I'm freaking out, And I go and ask my mom, I'm like, what the hell just happened? Because obviously, even if they had a coupon, they would only get 1 free game because it's 1 per family per visit. They'd have to come back, another day or something, maybe get another one. But why would you give, even with the buy one, get one free, they paid for 3 and got 4 for free. And what she told me was, she's like, oh, they had coupons. I'm like, did they physically bring in the coupons? She's like, no, they didn't bring in the coupons. They were over on that other counter over there. And I told them the coupons were in the store. And she physically told them to go grab the coupons over off the counter and bring them over here. And she would honor the deal.
I hate that. Why would she do that in her own store?
She's stupid. There's no other way around it.
Is it because it's your store and she don't give a shit about your money?
Well, no, because she put her $47,000 into that Game Wizard 2 that she did this in. It wasn't my store that she screwed up doing this. It was her store. Well, anyway, so to make matters worse, one of the free games was Tecmo Super Bowl 3 on the Sega Genesis, card only. That was like a $30 to $40 game then. And that was a game she gave them as a free game. And then they had to pay for like Aladdin.
This is exactly why his family has never financially recovered.
Jason White, you're 100% right. I would do that. I would smoke a joint with you, make money off your dogs fighting, and then report it. I would do that 100%.
And it was supposed to be one per customer. But because there was 5 people in the family, she let each person get a buy one, get one free in the family. And the one thing that baffled me the most is I'm like, mother, even if you did screw up that bad, even if you have no clue the price of the games, they paid for 3. They got 4 free. She's like, oh, well, I just threw them the last one, because I figured whatever. And I'm like, well, you're going at it. And then sure enough, she shut down.
Yeesh. Where's Mama K right now?
He is at home with Josh.
Is Josh getting on the stream? Can you get Mama K on the stream tonight here? I would love to meet her. What are the possibilities of that happening?
I mean, I'll give her the link, but she's still mad about earlier.
Mama, is she watching now, you think? If I ask nicely, Miss Mama K, pretty please.
Well, she'll
Please,
join.
Mama K,
She's mad at me because when I try to tell her the right things to do in a situation, she'll twist it around and be like, "Oh, I'm not trying to take from you," but at the same time, after she'll say, "I'm not trying to take or steal anything from you," and then 2 seconds later, "Oh, I want to set up at the flea market this weekend. Can I borrow $20?" Right after she just said she's not trying to take away from me.
That's Mama K, though. She's always hustling. I respect her for it. I like the hustle.
Well,
Mama
let's ask Mama K nicely, and then we'll stop talking about Mama K and not
I'll
piss her
send her
off
the link.
anymore.
I'll send her the link.
Hey,
If she's
Frank,
watching, it'd be lovely to meet you, Mama K.
The last thing she messaged me.
Frankie.
Last thing she messaged me, what it says, "I'm sorry, it's too heavy for me, and I need a real job, not a slavery one."
Ooh.
Who's calling me?
And
Doesn't she have like a special recliner in the store, or was that only the second one?
that was the second store. I walked into the second store one day. She was sleeping in the recliner.
Yeah.
Anybody could have walked in, grabbed half the store, and walked out. Matter of fact, one of the people she hired stole half of their Blu-rays on camera. She had him on camera, grab the Blu-rays, put them in his duffel bag, look around the corner to make sure nobody was watching him, and then was about to walk out of the store. And they even caught him, showed him on camera, and my mom's exact words were, "Oh well, one of those Blu-rays was the Ouija board, and we don't worship the devil or the occult." So I'm glad he was taking those from us.
What?
He was robbing her to her face, and she's like, "Okay, go ahead."
So she didn't press charges?
Oh no.
Yeesh. Why did she make such bad business decisions such as that?
I believe she wants to put herself in a position where she could say, "Poor me, I need help. Aaron, do everything for me."
What? Oh.
Like I said earlier, she told Kevin that she was going to pay him to clean her house. As soon as he cleans the house, instead of paying him, she tells him she's going to pay somebody else to do his job and then kicks him out.
Well, if Josh gets on stream, he'll be streaming from the house where your mom's at, right?
Probably. They live together.
Frankie.
And back to the PS4 Pro, Josh won't give me a deal on it. He won't even let me put it to sell in the store and take money on the back end because the two of them have so little money combined that they can't afford to wait for the money for that PS4. He needs to sell that yesterday because he was out of money like last week, So he doesn't even have time to wait for me to sell it. And Mama Kay's only okay with that because she can't afford food or gas. So she has to allow Josh to screw me over all the time because she needs to screw him over for the money he's going to get. And if he only got 100 to 150 or whatever it was that I was going to end up giving him for the stupid system, that's less money that she could put in her belly and in her car. So essentially, they're so poor that she makes excuses as to why to have like bad morals, I guess, or something. I don't know.
That's a great idea, Katie.
Is it Josh's place and Mama K lives with him, or vice versa?
Vice versa.
No, it's Mama K's place. Josh lives there. I want to answer Retro Fan. I want to calm this down right now. Retro Fan, I have $6,000 just in Ethereum. If I wanted to pull $190 out and hand it to Josh for that system right now, I would have. He's like, "Oh, why don't you have it?" Of course I got it. That's not the point.
So who was calling me?
Huh?
Somebody said my name. So
I just said, "Sup, Frankie? What's up? How you doing?" That's all.
Oh, this Poke Ninja that's calling me?
Yeah, man.
Oh, okay, great. What up?
Not much. Just chilling here with Aaron and Brock and you. And the
Just
chat.
here? Yeah, just here making some stickers and a shirt.
Cool, man.
What kind of cigar is that, Pook?
Hold on. Trying to, because I buy different, they come in different, like a bundle of 30. I don't know what brand here. This helps.
Retro Fan, my offer wasn't an IOU.
I see.
That's the other half of it.
Retro,
Yeah.
Retro fan, my offer wasn't an IOU.
I got
told
a
Josh,
Julius Caesar sitting
I
here.
told Josh that I would
Nice.
either give him the 189 cash, or even better yet, I would sell it in the store for $300 to $350. Give him more than 189, like 220, whatever he wanted, and then I would just keep the rest as like a percent seller fee for selling it in the store.
Dante 24. He wants to slide a box copy of Link to the Past in Mama K's shit pipe.
Josh is done. He's done already.
But then give him the effing 190. I can't, because he sold it out from under me.
Josh is done already. He's not the lottery king no more. He's done.
Ethan never dies. It had nothing to do with giving him the money. I told him I'd give him 190. He agreed to the 190, and then he went around and relisted it and sold it elsewhere anyway.
Well, now that you can find Series X's and PS5s at a lot of stores, at least in my area, you can. I mean, more people are probably going to be starting to buy those, wouldn't they? I mean,
Lottery King just put he didn't have the money to buy. Of course, I had the money to pay you.
I still want a PS5 more than
$9,000.
air.
I have that just sitting in the bank. I have $200 just sitting in my bank.
I got my Series X right here in the living room, my game room, and then my wife's got the PS5 in the family room.
Dang.
Yeah.
Did you pay a scalper for it?
I found the Xbox Series X I found at Walmart, and the PlayStation 5 I found at a store called Myers that's in Indiana, Ohio, and Michigan generally.
Disk drive?
Yeah, both of them are disk drives.
Nice.
I don't know if you can pick it up. There's the Series X right there.
I want to point out that Josh just said he sold the system for $230 after I told him we could get more money for it in the store. Josh just wanted to be selfish and make all the money for himself and not share anything with anybody else.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Basically, Josh, what he wanted to do is to sell it somewhere else and not give you a profit.
Yeah, exactly. Not 3 weeks ago, I purchased something at our local auction that he wanted, and I sold it to him for almost exactly what I paid for it. I paid like $15. He gave me $20, and then he went and sold all the items on his eBay or wherever and got hundreds of dollars for them for something that I paid for. Didn't throw me a bone. Didn't say, Aaron, I owe you one. Thanks a lot. No, I got a middle finger and $5.
He just say, "Fuck you, Aaron. I'm leaving."
So yeah, sure.
Demon Rat says he'll give you a PS5 for one night with Laurel.
Oh, hold on. I need to bring something else out.
Sold.
So the two tubs of tablets, the 2 tubs of tablet things that I got at the auction, all they were was $15. Josh didn't have $15 to bid on it. Did I say, hey, Josh, either you give me the money today or I'm going to sell it to somebody else for more money? No, I held them for weeks until he gave me the 20 later on at the flea market, weeks after he gave me the money. It wasn't that same day.
Josh, come on here and defend yourself.
All I was asking Josh to do was to hold the PS3 until after I went hunting tomorrow and Saturday. That's it. I wasn't making him hold on to it forever. I wanted him to put it in the store. Let's try and sell it for a couple days. And then if we get $350, whatever, I'll give you what you want and I'll take the rest. He didn't want to do that.
He's a little scumbag.
He put, because Josh, you didn't have the money for the tablet covers.
Josh, come up here, man. I'd like to hear both sides, I like Lottery King. I like Aaron, so I'd like to hear both sides. Shit.
It'd be lovely to meet you, Josh.
Well, the point I was getting at is when Josh wanted something that he couldn't afford, I got it for him and held on to it until he had the money and then sold it to him for a fair price. Josh refuses to do that for me. He won't buy something that he knows I need, hold it for me,
So basically, Josh wanted you to buy it then so he can get more money out of it and not give you nothing.
Right. So instead of Josh getting because like I said, we agreed to 189, but then he found somebody willing to pay 230.
Damn, 64-bit for life. I ain't seen that name in a long time. I wonder if that's
holy hell. Hey,
man.
I'm actually gonna make him a mod.
If it's a real dude.
to do that, you shouldn't post it on Facebook, right? Otherwise, it won't sell. Otherwise, that's what I'm saying. I want the store to make the sale of the PS4, and then maybe there'll be a chance for games to be bought with it. The person he's selling it to is a reseller, first off, and I don't think they're going to even buy games, second off. And third off, Josh specifically told me that he wasn't going to invite this person to the store for fear of my reputation might kill the sale.
You guys should be working together, though, man. You guys should be working together, brothers.
I'm trying to work together.
Finding shit, selling shit. You guys could do a lot.
Every time I turn around, I am buying something to then sell to Josh for a fair price so he can make some money. And he will never return the favor because he's too poor. He can't afford to return the favor. He's so broke that if he doesn't sell this system today for whatever money he wants for it, because he don't want to wait a week. He can't wait a week. He's got to pay booth rent. He's got to pay his cell phone, whatever he's got to pay. He's so broke. He's so broke.
That's why Game Wizard 2 went out of business.
Exactly why they went out of business. They don't
That's
know how to
bad too, because they had a nice layout there. I remember that.
Their store was better than my store in every way possible. It was twice the size. And they were only paying $600 and change a month for that spot. That's less than what I'm now paying. I'm in the 700s now.
That spot was fabulous, but the way that they had it, it was garbage.
Well, yeah, after they mismanaged it and shit. Yeah, but when they first opened it, they could have done some nice stuff with that store. They could have really. And
another thing they did was it called Woody wrong. They broke something that he wanted to buy.
Hold on. I'm a fuck made a good point. He put Josh, he is slimy as fuck. But he's not in the wrong with the PS4. Aaron, you're in the wrong for doing him favors, even after knowing how that is true. That is true. Me being the better person puts me in the wrong because I always get stepped on for trying to teach people the right way. I try to teach Josh the right way, and time again, so I shouldn't help him. Even with the batteries, he claims, "Oh, you stole the batteries, you took them home, you're making thousands of dollars." I paid for all of the batteries. Josh was like a ride along. Yes, Josh found the contact, but that doesn't entitle him to half the money. I let Josh make over $1,000, almost $2,000 off the batteries before I said, "Okay, enough's enough," and took them home. So Josh made $1,200 off $20.
Damn.
What batteries are we talking about?
The ones I've been selling, the rechargeable ones that I got 1 million of still. Eats It Ever Dies says no more helping good. But that exactly. If Josh is not going to be a team player, the next time he wants something at the auction and says Aaron bid on it, I'm damn sure going to bid on it. And then when I win it, it's going straight to my eBay. Because why am I trying to make Josh money?
What about the Pokemon watches?
Those are all gone. I have like 8 left on my eBay. Maybe. It might not even be that many. Those all sold. Those sold in Texas.
For Pokemon Go?
No. There were Pokemon watches from the 90s. I do have a big announcement.
They were like kids' LCD watches, but they were still new in the pack.
Yeah.
Pokemon themed with the different.
How much were one of those going for?
On eBay, I've been getting $12 to $20 a piece for them, but they're really slow movers. I would sell like one every few weeks, maybe. So I wholesaled them at the last Retropalooza for a little over $2 a piece. But the guy took all that I had and PayPal'd me $2,000 on the spot. So yeah, he might have bought 1,000 watches for $2,000 or whatever it came out to be. It wasn't quite 1,000; it was a little less. But either which way, he bought them all in one shot.
Gotcha.
And I wasn't going to pass up a $2,000 PayPal transaction. Forget that. Matter of fact, half my money came from the watches because I think I only made $4,000 and change total. But
what about the retro game that you found on the storage?
Which one? Oh, the Super Metroid?
Yeah.
Collectively, that was sold to Crazy K for $200 and some odd.
What is the piss cup incident with Josh?
I don't even know if I believe that one because I know Josh is dirty, but they're trying to say that they live in so much in squalor and they're so lazy that Josh won't get off the couch to go to the bathroom, so he'll just grab a red Solo cup and piss in it on the couch, and then just leave it lying around the house. That's what they're claiming happened.
That's a
Whoa.
lot more common than you think. Usually it's jugs, but you don't think he has piss jugs or anything around there?
I mean, maybe like there's a house tour video of my house. Did you ever see that one?
I think. Oh, you know what? I didn't because I listened to it mostly, and then sometimes I watch the videos.
Okay, well, there, I'm gonna just go to the one spot in the video that's pertaining to what we were just talking about. If I can find it. Okay, here we go. StreamYard. So
yes, I can, Jason White.
There's Kevin and there's Josh, and you see that window there on the left?
Yes,
This one.
the corner.
Well,
there.
that was his window. Now let's take a look at what's outside of his window.
Scott, he threw up and for like 5 times. He walked in, ran out, and threw up. Literally
He just
on
threw all
camera,
that shit
literally
out of his
that fast.
window.
Let me.
So essentially, let me rewind this. So yeah, Josh would eat food.
Thank
or
you, Jay.
whatever, and he would just throw it out his window. And there was a pile. He even had Sega Genesis consoles in that pile. Getting
Oh, that's
rained
a
on.
shame.
Yeah, he threw Sega Genesis consoles out the window.
Rest in peace, Dave.
I don't know if you can see from this shot. This is a better shot of it, maybe. But yeah, underneath there's Sega Genesis consoles. Like right here, there's a pizza. You see a Little Caesars pizza box right here out of this window.
Yeah.
You
Is that
know,
Mama K's window?
no, hers was around the corner.
Out of sight, out of mind, I guess.
But yeah, he was just straight. And then this was their kitchen. Their kitchen was the back porch, because the inside of the house, where the actual kitchen is, there's roaches everywhere. They had an ice maker, but a lot of times the roaches would get hardened in the water when it turned into ice.
And they both lived like this?
Yeah, and it was so bad that the guy that went in the house had to run outside and literally puke in my front yard.
Is that the same house they're living in now?
No, it is not. No. This house at the time was worth 180 grand, and my mother sold it for 65,000 like an idiot.
Jesus.
Now this house is worth $330,000 thanks to COVID boosting all the prices.
They got a mobile home now, don't they?
Yeah. And if you're wondering, those are baby cats that were just born inside the house somewhere. They didn't even,
Josh was saving them for a midnight snack, I do believe.
probably. And what's funny about this is I don't think they even knew those cats were there until this was filmed. They're like, oh shit, where'd those come from?
That's fucked up.
Dude.
Look
I feel bad for the kitties because they're living in this house.
Where am I? We just have random cats.
They're so cute.
This was Josh's room.
Oh, that was my room at one point. We kept swapping back and forth. But, and I still have that Mario ball thing somewhere around my house here. I saved it.
What about, does your house kind of look like that? Be honest.
No. Matter of fact,
Does Laurel keep it clean?
we both keep it clean.
Yeah, I bet that mattress has some stories it could tell. Look at that thing. It's been around.
Here, matter of fact, I'm gonna join the stream from my phone because I'm gonna do a full-on tour.
Let's see it. All right.
Every time I've seen this house, it always looks good to me. They keep it clean.
I mean, it's not spotless. There's still stuff
Well,
in
yeah,
places, but compared to Mama K and what Mama K and Josh live in, this is a palace.
Where's Josh? I would love to ask him questions as well.
He's in the chat. He's too scared to pop on because he knows.
He's in the chat?
Well, yeah, he's the Lottery King. He's
I see him there. Okay.
Live on Lottery King's channel. Yeah, exactly. See, even right now, Lottery King's trying to poach all my people.
Yeah, he's. Why would he do a stream just when you start one too? It seems a little.
They're trying to make me fail.
Is he like the Joker to your Batman? Is he just always fucking with you constantly?
Pretty much, you know. Here, hold on. I'm gonna see if I can do this without getting it.
Yes, Ethan, Mama Kay, and Josh cleaned up the trailer because
Hello?
That echoes crazy.
What about now?
There you go.
Okay, the problem is I had
We
to
can't
mute
hear
my
you.
phone, so my phone is muted. So I'm gonna try and stay close by, but this way you can see what we got over here. This is the kitchen area.
Do you live in St. Pete as well?
Largo.
Oh, okay. I used to live there.
But here's my kitchen. I got some dishes that need put away. You know, nothing
Yeah, that
crazy.
looks nice. It's
Yeah,
cleaner
that
than
looks-
my kitchen.
I got a Mario poster from the movie.
Best video game adaptation ever, hands down.
And then this is downstairs.
Where's the missus? Is she home? Is Mrs. Laurel there? Is she at the house?
No, we're actually house sitting for a friend of ours. So she's over there, and I'm letting our dog out. You know, yesterday and today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna head over. We're gonna someone else watch. The messiest part here is probably my eBay stuff. You know, I got it all stacked up over here. I got 500 some odd items listed.
It's a work area, you know.
Yeah. But like the couches are for the most part pretty good to go. I got my piano.
You got any gaming stuff in the house?
Oh, if anybody wants this, I am gonna sell this.
Oh, nice.
You see what that is?
Yep. The old Nintendo cart. I remember those.
I also have this for sale.
Oh, Miracle Piano. You got all the wires though?
I got the piano and I got the game for Nintendo, and that's it. I don't have any. I mean, I think the power cord's basic.
Yeah, but there's that wire that connects from the piano to the Nintendo or something like that. That's the wire that's hard to get.
I want to say we paid $15 for that at the flea market at some point. It was either that or maybe it was $15 for the other thing over there.
Oh, hell, even without the wire, even without that wire, you'll make some money off that, man. Shit.
Oh, you still have those Mario Amiibo cereal boxes?
Yeah, but I'm going to show you this one. My friend Joey gave me this box.
Well, I collect Amiibos. How much do you sell the Mario boxes for?
I mean, for a while there, they were selling for like $20, $15, somewhere around there.
It's about the price of an Amiibo.
You-
Do you have Amiibos at your store?
Look at these.
Do they have Mew on them though?
There's probably like 4 or 5 Mews in each bag. Mew is not rare. There's like 8 to 10 different designs, I think. And Mew isn't like something special. It's 1 out of every 10 cookies or whatever.
Gotcha.
I just bought some of that Sonic the Hedgehog cereal.
Did it turn your milk blue?
Nope. It tastes like Lucky Charms. It's got like regular cereal color rings and then the different marshmallows, but no, it's got like Chaos Emerald marshmallows and whatever.
Oh, yeah. Have you seen the new Sonic?
Not yet. I'm gonna wait till it comes out on Blu-ray or one of the services gets it.
I still haven't seen the first one.
First one's good. I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah, it's got what is it, James Marsden in it? Is that his name?
I know Jim Carrey is Eggman. I don't know
Yeah.
who's in it. To be honest, it might be that guy. I don't know. Yeah, his house looks all right.
Someone in chat said he only got a few Amiibos at your store. Do you have like the old rare ones that are hard to find? I don't know if he's talking or not. I can't hear him.
He said something, but I couldn't make it.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah, no, I was saying that I used to have like the entire set. That's the problem. I had to mute my phone.
Yeah.
When I unmuted the phone, and muted the other way, it was echoing. Hey, welcome.
Is that Josh?
No.
Oh, because he's streaming. That's right. Duh.
That's Evie, I think.
What about? I remember I saw a few videos. These are from like 2 or 3 years back, I believe. But there was one guy kind of had a deep voice that was in a lot of the videos. There, are you still friends with that guy? You know who I'm talking about?
Was that number 12? Maybe.
He had like he had hair past his shoulders and kind of like some facial hair going on.
Was it Justin Payne? Maybe the one that would always say, "What up, broke ass?"
Probably. It sounds like him. I think.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What up, broke ass?"
Was it Scott? Scott Squash?
Man, I really should have done my research before I
Tall-
came here. I apologize.
Tall dude, scruffy beard. It's kind of
Yeah, and he had like this guy. He was a little husky. He had like long hair.
No, that's not Scott.
64-bit for I just casted Laura for 64-bit for life just said, "Are you afraid like all of this shit talking about Josh is gonna snap one day?" No, because it's not shit talking.
It's facts, is what you're saying.
Right. I'm not trying to shit on his parade. You know.
He's trying to shit on yours. Why would he start a live stream just as soon as you start yours and then come over here and try and steal your people?
Well, that's what they do. There's another guy, Blowhardish. If he's not already live, he will be live, and he's going to try and do the same. Hey, wait, what store are you at? Was that Target? Was that Target? Evie.
TJ Maxx.
Oh, TJ Maxx.
She said, "Fuck you."
well, look what her name is. Fuck Eric Kosharskys.
Fuck Eric Kosharskys. Says, "Aaron, tell Laurel right now what you said about me," is what Evie's saying.
No, that's Tender Immortal.
Ain't Tender Immortal and Evie the same person?
I don't think so. Hers was like, she's had several accounts. There's Electric Evie. There's Evie TV.
Okay, I thought they were the same person. My bad.
Laurel, I love you, baby. Demon Rats.
Is Laurel watching this stream?
Lottery isn't live. Well, hold on. Blow is live? I didn't even know he was live because I didn't even lose any people. Usually
Blow always goes on when you're on. Well, about what? A half hour?
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. They both do that. Why are they trying to take my viewers from me?
Mm-hmm. Fun and games.
Whoa.
I don't
know. He is one of the trolls. Yeah, he's live. He's got 26 people watching him. I got 43. Not that matters, but
who's Blow? What has he done?
You don't remember Blowhardish?
No, I don't think. The only videos I seen were Classic Games Canada. And like I tried to find more stuff. I found your channel, but that's all I could find. So my knowledge is pretty basic and a few years old, I guess.
Yeah, no, my channel has been going since 2005. So, up until 2012, I had about 35 subscribers, if you want a backstory. 35 subscribers, no views. And that's when I met Scott Squatch. And he started filming at the flea market that I was setting up at, a show called Video Game Sellers. His channel blew up, got 50 some odd thousand subscribers, probably a few million views, whatever. And when his channel blew up, my channel started to blow up. And I made it all the way to 7,000 subs. I'm close to 3 million views, I think. I'm over 2 million views. It's between 2 and 3 million views. And then at some point, my channel just flatlined. Like, I would like to have 50,000, 100,000 subs, whatever, and be an actual, YouTube influencer, whatever you want to call it. But for whatever reason, the channel has stalled. And even though I'm not really gaining more subs, everybody still knows who I am. Like, if I go to a game convention, Boogie2988, the Game Chasers, like all these bigger name YouTubers will know who I am, and they'll talk to me and we'll hang out, but at the same time, I don't know. It's almost like being half famous. You're famous, but you don't really have the money part of being actually like I'm like Jake and Logan Paul, just without money.
Well, you also have 43 viewers, and
right.
Usually, I think they'd probably have more than 43. Fair to say.
They probably have like 43,000.
There you go.
No,
Yeah,
I have had streams before where I've had 300 people watching me, but I was also rated by a channel that had 1 million. But that's what I'm saying. I was heading in the right direction. Without being rated, my record for people on stream is 120. I had Alpha Omega Sin on one of my streams at my store because he came there to help my store.
Well, it was after you took the sabbatical. When you took that sabbatical and was gone for so long, a lot of people just didn't come back as part of it.
Right. And even right now, I could have 70, 80 viewers right now. The reason why I have 43 is because Blow has about 30 to 35 of my viewers on his channel.
What is Blow's problem with you exactly? What happened there?
He just wants to take some of the viewers. I don't know.
What's the bad blood though? Why does he not like you?
It's weird. There's not really any bad blood, really.
To give some credit to Blow, though, some of his viewers are people that never came over here, though. Some of them are from the Pick Rob
exactly
and all that.
Fuck Aaron Kosharskys, goddamn son of a bitch, motherfucker, retarded asshole.
Wait, you're on here twice?
That was a recording, Aaron.
Fuck Aaron Kosharskys.
Wait a second. Hold on.
Hey, I know that voice. What's up, Lottery King? What's up, man?
Wait, that was Josh?
No, it was your mother.
Your mama.
Wait a second. But then what was with the girly bracelet? Turn the camera back on.
What's up, Aaron?
Okay, so Josh is here. Josh, you need to defend yourself. Why is it that at every turn I buy stuff to help you make money, but then at every turn you buy stuff to shove in my ass?
Ouch.
You didn't have the money.
You didn't have the money either, but you ended up with the tablet covers. So explain.
And I paid you back for those tablet covers.
How long? How long was I waiting for that money versus you wouldn't give me 2 days? I'll wait.
You weren't waiting that long for the money.
Yeah, because if you had the money that night, I wouldn't have had to bid on them. You would have just taken them. You didn't have the money. So I had to wait for the money. Doesn't matter if it was 1 week, 5 weeks, 12 weeks, 3 years. I waited for the money. And then on the other hand, when you get something that I desperately need for the store, it's give me the money now or I'm selling it to somebody else. I'm like, well, gee, at least let me go to the ATM. Nope, I need the money now. Fuck you.
You guys need to work together. You need to work together, man. You need to, like, Aaron's got.
You don't want to.
Aaron's got a game store. Let all the game shit go to Aaron, and then I know you sell a lot of like clothing and other stuff, right?
Oh yeah, my friend Mike was just telling me earlier before the stream started. He had a bunch of vintage clothes that he was going to sell to Josh.
Vintage.
What?
If you consider H&M vintage, Aaron, then there's something wrong with you.
Well, either which way.
Obviously, it wasn't vintage. I don't need it.
Josh shot him the hell down. But that's the thing. The problem is what Josh sells, shirts, can be bought for dirt cheap. The video game stuff costs more money. So when Josh finds something, he's less likely to give it to me for a deal because his stuff is always a deal. You go to Goodwill right now, you could find $50 shirts for $1. You know, you can't go to Goodwill and find a $50 Smash Brothers on the GameCube for $1. They won't even have that in the store. That'll be on their website. You can bid on it. Or
I still say you guys would both be doing better if you would work together. Let you just do the video game stuff. Let him do all the other shit. You guys work together.
That's why we started that booth at Oldsmar together. Josh does games. Or no, Josh does does the shirts and clothes and all that, and I do games. Problem is, if Josh finds a video game, he won't sell it to me at the same rate as if I bought him a shirt. Say I buy him a shirt for $1 and he gives me $2 for the shirt. You know, I made an extra $1 or whatever. But if Josh buys a video game for $1, he won't sell it to me for $2.
You don't even buy store inventory. for your store, let alone even try to look for a
For
shirt for me.
example, Josh bought Toomba.
So you can't even say that.
Hold on. Josh bought the game Toomba on the PS1 from some idiot at the flea market for $3.
I love that game.
Oh, he's bringing it up. He's bringing this up again. We
Look
did a
at-
trade of
you
something he had nothing into that
know-
one of the fans from the stream generously donated to him.
Hold on, Josh. So he paid $3 for a game, and then what did you do with my PS4 controller, by the way?
I still got it.
You still have that controller?
Yeah, I don't know where I put it, but I got it.
Okay, well, I want that back. But the point I'm getting at is I had a $150 PS4 controller. It's one of the scuff ones, one of the good ones with the grips and everything.
Mhm.
And Josh, in his infinite wisdom, he's like, oh, well, I'll just trade you. He paid $3 for that game. But instead of selling it to me for a fair price, he wanted an even trade, a $150 game for a $150 controller, swap over, you know. So I technically had to give him $150 in value for a game that was not only slightly scratched, but he paid $3 for it. And I still had to give him $150 in value. I didn't give him cash, no. But I could have sold that controller for $100 to $150 easy.
What do you got to say for yourself, Josh?
We did a trade of something he had nothing into and something I had nothing into.
Right, but in reality, you should have charged me like maybe $50 to $60.
I get that's how you treat your customers, but I'm not one of your customers.
Josh, we know Mama K, robs Aaron. I heard you do as well. Do you steal shit from Aaron too?
No, I don't.
Never once?
No.
Aaron, can you confirm?
Well, here. What Josh steals from me might not necessarily be inventory, but I'll have boxes with my stuff in it around the store. He'll grab a box that has a bunch of my game stuff in it at the store. He'll dump it out on top of other boxes, leave a mess of my stuff.
Are you talking about the Amazon packages that somebody else orders to the store?
And then
I get to use their boxes because they said I could use them?
And
Is that
then
what you're talking about?
The box that's not his and use it to ship his stuff in from eBay. So he'll take my printer ink. He'll take.
I mean, Aaron, it's not like you're using the box anyway.
He'll take the box. He'll take his shipping supplies that he needs.
You're just gonna let it get thrown away.
I'm gonna show you guys something.
Dirty Reaper, that is correct. The game, the controller will depreciate. The game will keep in value or higher.
Exactly.
That is true.
Exactly. So really, who got the better end of the deal? That game will probably go up to 300 by the end of this year. With the way prices are rising on games.
Can anybody tell me what this is?
That looks like a 4-pack of tape with 1 pack missing.
One missing, yeah.
This is Easy Start Duck, the good kind of tape. Do you know why this is here and not at my store?
I'm imagining Josh opened it and took one.
Because that bitch steals my shit. So I
I agree. Extra. I agree, man. It's kind of petty, man. It's like
I have to keep all of my shit here so he doesn't take it. Matter of fact, you know what my mother did today? I forgot to bring a roll.
Haven't been at your store in a couple of weeks.
Were you not just there a couple hours ago?
Yeah, that's the last time I was there in a while.
Boys, I'm going to go smoke a cigarette real fast. May I go AFK for just 5 minutes here? I'd love to get back into this.
So essentially, if I left this at the store, Josh would use all 3 of these rolls. And then he wouldn't replace them, and then I'd have to go back to Walmart and spend $20 on tape that I never used.
That's not true. I always buy tape and shit.
Same thing with toilet paper. Mama K is famous for taking massive shits in the Game Wizard bathtub, using all my toilet paper, and then having the nerve to say, Aaron, go buy toilet paper, you're out. I didn't use any of it. They use all of my resources at the store and then demand that I buy more because it's my store and I need to stock stuff for it. I'm not stocking the store for you. Technically, that bathroom's not even supposed to be for customers. It's in the back of the store in the stock room.
You done, Aaron?
What?
Are you done?
Are you
blabbing about whatever you're blabbering about?
actually at TJ Maxx right now?
Yeah, buying some shirts.
Wait, is that brand that you can't pronounce? Ferragamo?
Can you read? Are you blind? Apparently, you're
because
blind
your
because that
cam-
does not say
your camera's
what
a
you just said.
POS. Your camera's a POS, so it's all pixelated.
No, it's not. Shouldn't be.
All I could see was $178. It said Rachel something. Started with an R. I don't even know.
My thing shouldn't be pixelated.
Retro fan says 100% you take fast food shits in there at least twice a day, Aaron.
He does.
They go dropping those greasy turds in there.
Here we go. Here we go. It's reckoning time, Kiwi.
All right.
You really think I care, Aaron?
Welcome, Justin. The Pain Train.
The Pain Train. Ivan wants to know how many times has Josh cleaned Game Wizard 1?
He don't. I mean, he's made it a mess.
Hey, little camera back on that booty.
I'm gonna give you another illustration. Retro Palooza. Matter of fact, you know, I might.
Yo, what's up, broke ass?
Not much. Josh threw up all over the hotel.
You might as well continue your weekly show and show them, Aaron. That's what this is all about. So just show them.
Fine.
Where'd that woman go, Josh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
No woman with a big booty and a red tight dress. I thought I saw.
I don't know.
What are we doing here, Aaron? You talking shit about your brother again?
Yep, that's what he always does.
Hey, I bought stuff for
because he didn't have the money to buy something, so he wants to complain about it.
Josh didn't have the money for it. I held it for him for a few weeks till he was able to come up with the money.
You held the cases for me till the next day.
It wasn't till
that was it.
It wasn't.
And I wasn't even planning on selling all of them that fast. I didn't think they were gonna sell like that fast.
No. Josh knew that he was gonna make like $700-800 off the cases. He didn't tell me what they were worth, hoping he could just sneak one under the radar and get one over on me. But then when Josh has something that I need, all of a sudden it's, oh wait, if you don't pay me right this second, it's going to somebody else.
Like what? Give me an example.
Like that, Aaron.
I'll remember that, Kiwi. So next time you want something at the auction, I'm gonna buy it all right. It's going on my eBay.
When's the last time
You're
you made
always
you
like that, Aaron?
You don't buy anything anyway.
What are you talking about?
You never buy anything for your own store. What makes you think you're gonna start branching out?
I always buy. I've been going garage sale the last few weeks, picking up some decent stuff.
Yeah, you've been buying weed.
How many?
If I wanted a Wii, I'd go to the local pawn shop and get one for $20.
Justin, I was in Lando Lakes because there was a garage sale that was supposed to have a ton of good stuff, and somebody beat me.
And you missed it because you didn't get up early.
Hold on, all I got was a PS2 complete for $30. But while
You
I was up there,
basically got the crumbs.
while I was up there, I found another sale that had a Wii with 4 remotes, 15 games, 2 nunchucks, Wii Sports, Wii Fit board, everything, the works for $40.
I'll be right back.
And I sold just the Wii for like almost $200 in a bundle with some stuff.
Yeah, those are both good deals. Shit.
Aaron, I'm gonna beat your ass at the auction tomorrow too, man.
What auction?
Oh, Justin, it's
I
just
kind
funny
of, I don't like to keep it on the down low about the auctions,
Well, yeah, I don't want to give away too much information, but Josh sent me a screenshot from their page, and apparently the entire crew that works there caught COVID. So they put this week's stuff is going to go next week.
Shit, I don't give a fuck.
Although Josh could have just been telling me that to keep me away from the auction so he could get it.
Probably. I'm gonna make you a broke ass bro at the auction tomorrow.
But hey, if you want, you can come over here. We can do another Saturday evening stream with the Wizard.
Hell no.
He said, hell no.
Well, yeah, we used to do that on Saturdays. He'd come over and we'd play miniature pool, and him and Laurel would smoke a bag.
Yeah, man, but you know, it's changing times, man.
True.
Is Justin the guy in the opening video that you showed earlier?
No.
Fuck, I hope not. I'm gonna see your ass, bitch.
No, because I showed them the house
See you
tour.
over your little 5K in the damn stock market.
Oh, you can put a beneficiary down now in Robinhood, and then if you die, whoever your beneficiary is gets all your money. Or
So are you gonna put Laurel's name or her
I
boy toy?
I feel like considering that she's my wife, she would just default to her anyway. You know.
Who's Laurel's boy toy? What was he referring to?
He could be
There's
referring
a lot
to,
that's gone down. I don't want to talk about it, but
he could be referring to any number of people.
I don't think that's even a better answer than naming the guy.
I don't. I'm not going to go into that.
What is it? What's his name? The young guy, that Dylan guy? Is that who he's talking about?
One of them.
He lives
One of them.
One of them.
I mean, he lives in Arizona, so I
Oh,
doubt he's coming back over here anytime soon.
so wait. After that, now there's another boy toy.
Well, no, he wasn't the first. You know, if you've been watching the channel, he wasn't.
Well, I mean, that was the last I knew of a year or two ago. So now there's currently another one.
He wasn't the first one that I guess came forward, or whatever you want to call it. He's the most. Actually, no, because if you've been watching my channel for a few years, this popped up like a month and a half ago. Dylan,
motherfuckers, man.
Yeah. Dylan was on one of Blow's streams about a month and a half ago, maybe a couple weeks longer than that. But anything that's more than 2 months old, you wouldn't even have known about him. He was a recent development, and I guess it was because of the Putin thing. Putin started attacking. He's like, "Oh, World War III's happened. We're all gonna die." So I got a secret to tell everybody. You know.
Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about.
Right. But I'm saying that just happened.
Oh, okay.
A few years ago, that would have been somebody different.
Aaron,
no, that's the one I'm thinking of. I didn't know it was recent. My bad. Okay.
Aaron, I gotta ask you though, man. You know, Dylan, he's doing that behind your back like that. Don't you want to choke that little fucker out?
Well, I mean, yes, but he's also in Arizona, so
I'm just saying, if he's
Are you going to take a trip to Texas to Arizona when you get to Texas?
I don't know. We are going to Retropalooza Houston this year. I don't know if I told you guys.
Hey, Jesus' little soldier is in the chat. I don't know if she wants to come on or not, but she's right. She's in the chat. Welcome to us.
And so you said tonight Laurel is house sitting?
Yeah, yes. There's a lady friend of hers that has a shop down the street from my store.
And she asked your wife to stay there by herself?
Well, no, we're both staying there. The only reason I'm here right now is because of the stream, and I got to let our dog out. We got another family member that's going to watch our dog while we're over there. I'm just here for tonight for the stream.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
Man,
No, it's not like she's like, "Hey, I'm staying at a friend's house," you know. And
Aaron, you give me a bunch of video game stuff. If that fucker ever comes to Indiana, man, I'll choke that motherfucker out for you. I don't like how he did that. That's some snake movements there that Dylan did.
What's up, NG?
Well, what's even worse is he would message me while I'm at Wagon Wheel. He's like, "I'm going to hang out at the shop," you know. And I had always thought that he was both a furry and gay. So I'm like, okay. He's not even into women. He's into dudes. Come to find out, he's bi. He's into anything that moves, whether it's a human or it doesn't matter. He'll sleep
just
with
a fucking degenerate.
Yeah, that's the definition of a bi person is anything that moves, Aaron.
Anything with a hole.
If Godzilla was smaller, he'd be into Godzilla too. He just
oh damn, okay.
I'm in northern Indiana, Coda. I'm in northern Indiana, near Notre Dame Stadium.
I also want to point out to somebody that said we don't have a lot of viewers on here. We are up to 54 viewers right now, and that's while Blow is still streaming with his 30.
Maybe it's this interview that we've been doing here sort of deal going on.
I mean, yeah, I do have more people on tonight than I have in the past. I actually like this.
Ethan, I agree. Dylan has definitely been with more men than women. He's more.
He'll fuck anything that moves, but he prefers the cock. Is what you're trying to say?
I think so.
Right, like he would much rather be like right now. He lives in Arizona with a guy, and this guy is like in his 40s or 50s, and and Dylan swears up and down that it's just his roommate. But for the longest time, his roommate was paying all the bills. And last I checked, it was gas, grass, or ass.
Yeah,
if you were not paying any bills, then you have to do one of those three things. And if you are in Dylan's community, then he's probably ass is how he's paying his uniform.
He ain't giving no grass or gas. It's ass. He is.
You know what? I'm still a little suspicious. Can you call Laurel right now on the phone? Like put her on speakerphone, see if we can hear anything in the background. I'd love to say hi. Maybe you can get her on the stream.
She will not join the stream. The only thing that I was able to get her to join when she's here is the after streams. But because she's at our friend's house, you know.
Give her a call. Put her on speakerphone. Let me introduce myself for when I come to the store. I can say hello properly.
The only thing I could suggest is maybe like next weekend when she's actually here, just stay on and join the after stream because she won't join while I'm live.
There's an after stream?
Yeah, like usually after the stream ends, everybody that's on here keeps on talking for a little bit. They don't immediately disperse. And it's funny because Blow and friends are the reason why I'm paying $25 a month for the extra StreamYard package. Because they're like, oh, well, we want to have up more than 6 people on at a time. So they trolled me into buying it. And then now Blow does his own stream. So I don't even have 6 people. I only got 4 on right now.
What a dick.
Nice, Coda. Actually, I was born in Evansville, so I know that area. That's nice.
Hold on. NG says, why did my donation not show up, Aaron? Scam. Nobody scammed. Nobody scammed.
Help me want somebody to read, what's it say here? It says, Aaron, she still cheats on you. They never stop. He wanted that read, so.
Yeah, Help Me also said,
yeah, I'm suspecting. She has a certain amount of time to herself at this house sitting here. Aaron, you're not a little bit worried, like nothing's running through your mind right now?
No.
If she don't answer, or she answers the phone and she's all out of breath and shit, man, I'd be like heading over there with the camera live. I'd be like,
oh, I mean, they don't. Here, I'm gonna open this link in a new window. I'm good. Now wait a second. It doesn't show a donation. So what am I supposed to do? Because it's not showing any donation from him. But he's saying,
are you scamming this man, Aaron?
No. Did you not get my donation, Aaron? Question mark. Well, it's not showing. Did anybody see a donation in the chat? Because it would pop up in big blue letters.
I have not.
That's what I'm saying. It didn't show up. Let me look. Why did I get?
Damn, Ashton really giving his opinion.
NG says he has a receipt from PayPal. And then Pete 650 says, WTF, I just sent $5. See, now everybody's gonna say they sent money when they didn't.
Hell, I sent 100, Aaron.
Exactly.
Jesus Little Soldier gave you a thumbs up, Aaron. If you want to join JLS, the link's there in the chat.
Where did your brother go? Did he totally just puss out?
Oh, yeah. No. Shit got too real, and he just bailed.
NG said he did donate for real, though.
Okay. I'm going to sing this song regardless.
Oh, my God.
Because NG's always been good to me. So it's called Baha Men, Who Let the Dogs Out?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Woo, yeah.
But the party was nice, the party was
Bumping. Yippee-yi-yo. And everybody's having a ball. Yippee-yi-yo. Till the fellas start howling. Yippee-yi-yo. And the girls respond to the hoe.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? I see you really want to skip town. Get back, Scruffy. Get back, Scruffy. Pant, 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 pant.
Gonna tell myself I might not get angry.
Yippee-yi-yo.
Too many girls calling them canine. Hey,
Yippee-yi-yo. I hear a woman shout out. Hey, hey, yippee-yi-yo.
woman in front and I'm my
Party.
behind. Woman shout out.
Who let the dogs out?
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
A doggy bone, nothing if he isn't got a bone. A doggy, hold your bone, hold your bone, hold it. There's nothing if he doesn't have a bone. Hold your bone, you hold it, hold the doggy, hold it, hold it. Woo!
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
I see you taking my down, you leave it on us in town. Get back, Scruffy,
Get back, you flea infestation. With a fire, my dog. The party is on. I gotta get my
away and get my party on. Gibberish. It literally says gibberish. Pitbull.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Yippee-yi-yo.
Who let the dogs out?
Yippee-yi-yo.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Yippee-yi-yo.
Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out? Who let the dogs out?
Who let the wizard out? Woo! Woo!
We lost like 10 subscribers, man. Maybe more.
Oh shoot, we did lose people. I'm sorry.
That was horrible.
You didn't even know the words.
Disgusting, man.
Yeah, I didn't know some of the words to that one.
Wasn't there like a karaoke version on YouTube you could have looked at?
Well, the what I was watching had the lyrics come up with the problem.
You couldn't follow?
Well, the lyrics will come up after they've already started. Like the song's going so fast, they need to have it where the lyrics come up first, and then I could read it and then do it. But they were doing, yeah.
Yeah, it's called karaoke, my man.
Uh-oh. Hold on. NG just put, I just got a random refund from PayPal. I didn't back charge. I don't know why donos aren't working. Try again. Try to re-put the $2 in. Let me see here.
Damn, Aaron, you're out of $2, buddy.
Oh darn.
That's almost a whole McDouble.
Hey, Brock, Balding Bob Ross asks, how bad would you feel if Dylan beat you up? I don't know why he's asking that, but...
I didn't either, but I responded pretty fucking badly. I'm not going to lie. That'd be pretty embarrassing.
Okay, I didn't see that.
Would not be feeling good about that at all.
I mean, if Dylan kicked my ass, it would be a proud moment.
Hold on a second.
I wouldn't admit to it. I'd be honest with you. I'd lie through my teeth.
Either. I'd be like, no, that didn't happen.
Okay.
Have you had any interesting finds lately, Aaron?
A few. Nothing crazy. I just posted a poll to everybody in the chat.
That was to me. Oh, because I said I'd choke Dylan out for some video games. If he can beat my ass, have at it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, pack a lunch, cause I'll fight the motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. Here, everybody's voting. They're voting in the chat.
What an interesting poll. How did this come to mind, Aaron?
What's the poll?
Because I did this poll a while ago, and
Who is the greatest Kosharskys? Aaron, Laurel, Josh, or Sharon?
and a certain person got the most votes last time.
Oh,
I want to see if what's going to happen this time.
I think it might be a tie against Sharon or Josh.
Mama K is most definitely.
Well,
when's the last time you talked to Mama K?
On the phone during the stream.
Today?
Yeah.
You talk to Mama K pretty much every day, don't you, Aaron? I mean.
Oh, hold on a second. I think I just finally got that $2. Let me see. I received $2 in PayPal. Yeah. So I got it, but it didn't do it through. Just say a thank you and fix your.
Nice, NG.
What's wrong with my donos?
I don't know.
Do you use a Cash App?
Well, no. Usually, you could just straight up $2. I mean, to be honest, to be fair, I actually prefer PayPal anyway, because I could just directly get the money and they don't take a percentage. But it should be. Why is it not allowing? Hold on. Let me check something.
But yeah, Balding Bob, if Dylan did whoop my ass, I definitely wouldn't admit it. And you know, he may have a good pain threshold because he takes dicks up the ass. So I mean,
well, don't punch him in the ass. He'll probably be okay.
He'd start humping your fist.
Yeah, I know this is
trying to fight that motherfucker.
Everybody's gonna think.
Try going for his face. Maybe that'll work.
Ashley Parrott says, "I've disabled all your donos. You don't deserve them." But that's not true because I'm looking at it right now, and it's showing me that if I wanted to donate to myself, I could. You know, so I don't know why it's not.
I'm a fart and wants to know: do you still consider Laurel a Kosharsky after what she's done? I think it's a fair question.
I mean, it's all relative. I mean, yes, I do, but look, right here. See, look, I could type in, and the donation thing still pops up. And I hate to even ask this, but somebody should go and check and see if the donations are working, because it looks like on my end I can donate, you know. And I know they're going to be like, oh, he's scamming. He's trying to get a free donation. But, I mean, just so we know they work, you know, somebody should probably throw a dollar.
Someone should throw some money in there just to make sure.
Yeah, just to be doubles. Is it really almost 10 o'clock? This stream has gone by so fast.
I'm sorry I took up all the time here.
Oh, no,
life goes on, man. You know, Aaron, we've been talking about the same shit for the past 4 years, buddy.
I know.
You never know, Balding Bob. You never know. Dylan might know some MMA moves or something. He might slip my arm bar, break my arm, and then fuck me in the ass afterwards or something. You never know. Never know, man.
Well, hold on. I just looked at the poll. I'm in the lead. How did that happen? Yeah. How did I pass up everybody?
Well, you and Mama K are tied now.
Oh, shit.
Look at that. Now that I said that, somebody's going to vote for her just in spite.
Laurel's losing. She's 12%. Talking about her infidelity here really turned the tides. Looks like everyone's Team Aaron now.
She lost some popularity after that.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of like that whole Will Smith Oscar slap thing, you know.
Right.
Like after that, now everything's all topsy-turvy.
So between you and Laurel, who's Will Smith and who's Chris Rock?
Ooh.
It's all jokes, Ashton. It's all jokes, Ashton. I don't care if someone's gay or not. That's their business.
Hold on. Here we go. This is what I wanted to show you guys. Let me undo this. Because I took a poll recently, December 16th of 2021, and I asked the exact same question. And I wanted to know, has people's opinions changed since recent events? And if you look at the old poll, look who won by a landslide. 39% of the vote.
They are turning against your wife quickly.
192 votes, and she got 40%, damn near the vote. Mama K came in second with 23. I came in third with 20. Josh came in dead last. But as you can see up over here, the tides have turned. Like, Josh was dead last before, and now he's slightly above Laurel. And of course, Mama K is getting all the votes.
What do you think made the tables turn there? What turned everyone against Laurel, do you think?
Probably the recent events with the blow stream.
Recent events.
The recent events, man.
You act like she won
the news, so
as much. Well, I was watching today. Just today, Johnny Depp was in court because his ex-wife is trying to get him. It's a defamation lawsuit. She's trying to defame his character. And I was reading. They were showing some of the graphic text messages. He was actually texting one of his friends saying he was going to choke her out, murder her in her sleep, all this stuff, you know. And the plaintiff or whatever the attorney was that's going against Johnny Depp was like, "Did you say all this?" And he's like, "Well, yeah, of course I said all that, you know." But it's mostly taken out of context, you know. And it's the stupidest thing ever because I could totally see somebody being married to someone for that long and then them trying to twist the whole thing around like you were the bad guy when, you know, I'm sure whoever Johnny Depp was married to wasn't like the best person on earth. You know, I don't just completely buy that he was an abusive husband. You know, Disney cut ties with him. He's not going to be in any more Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Got enough money, right? I mean, fuck it. Who cares? I mean, I'd be like, if I was him, I'd be like, fuck it. Who cares? I got all this money. I don't care.
Exhumed Visions.
Why even make a fucking new Pirates of the Caribbean if he's not going to be in it? Honestly.
Yeah, see, that's. Do you know when they kicked Roseanne off her own show, they lost all the viewers?
Oh my fucking god, man! You always go to Roseanne.
Well, you can't.
Roseanne, that dumb motherfucker.
You can't have Pirates of the Caribbean without him. And Exhumed Visions just put Will Smith's hand is Dylan's pee-pee, and Chris Rock is Laurel.
I seen that. Papa Jerp says current and continuing events.
Amber Heard can
continuing
Kate on my bed, if you know what I mean. Oh wow, okay, I'm not gonna.
Retro fan said. Retro fan said it's a shame Laurel was hit by a street sweeper and not a speeding train. What? Was she hit by a street sweeper? I missed that.
This shit again.
Yeah, we actually won a lawsuit for that, kind of, sort of. They settled out of court for.
How the fuck you get hit by a street sweeper, though, man? Those things are slow.
Well, we were supposed to get. I'm mad because I feel like we could have got $50K out of it, 50 to 100K. We could have took it to court, but apparently our lawyer at the time, Morgan & Morgan, was behind the scenes going back and forth with the city because it was a city vehicle that hit her. So we were looking at getting some serious pay, and for whatever reason, Laurel agreed with the lawyer to just settle out of court for 10 G's, but then we didn't even get the full amount. It was like $6,000 and change because we had to pay Morgan & Morgan a percentage.
Was it like a speeding street sweeper or something? I mean, was it going like 50 or 60 or something? Or
they're pretty fucking loud too.
It was turning at Pook Ninja. It was turning at a red light.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't even moving. It was stopped at a red light, making a right turn. And Laurel's walking across the street. And if you guys don't know, she has what's known as cerebral palsy. So half of her body doesn't function as normal. And if she's looking straight ahead, she can't see anything from my hand over. She can see everything over here, but from here over, she can't see. She's walking this way, and the street sweeper was on the side she couldn't see, but she was in the crosswalk. And the guy that was driving the street sweeper made the stupidest mistake ever and told the police officer that he wasn't paying attention, right?
Well, at least he was honest.
But guess who got the ticket? Guess who the officer claimed he was giving a ticket to?
You guys?
My wife.
That's fucked up.
Now, but here's the thing. You only get a ticket when it's an accident with 2 cars. So either you're calling my wife so big that she looks like a vehicle.
He thought she was a Pinto or something.
Or yeah, and I'm like, no, she's not. She's disabled. The guy even admitted he screwed up. And here's the best part. They suspended Laurel's driver's license that she does not have.
Oh, damn.
All she has is an ID. She never went anything past a learner's permit because she didn't trust herself driving because she didn't want to have a seizure in the middle of the road or something, or not see out of her right side, whatever. And it makes sense. I wouldn't have wanted to do that either. But like they because when I got my new car and I went to go get it insured, they wouldn't let me insure it. They wouldn't let me insure it because one of the drivers on the insurance policy, because even though she doesn't drive, in the state of Florida, everybody that lives in the house that could potentially steal my car and go drive to freaking Guatemala has to be on the insurance, even if they don't drive. So, and because her thing was, I had to reinstate her non-existent driver's license. It was like $100 and some odd just so I could get the car and the insurance.
Help me has a question. Is it true that Little Jerps tried touching Scott's wife? Do you know anything about that? Or
you remember Tyler back in the day? Rich Republican. Well, supposedly Tyler is the one that told everybody that Scott's wife Katie was sleeping, and then things might have happened while she was asleep, and she woke up, and then there's Jeremy on the top of her, or whatever. But I don't know.
When you wake up from that, he's a big boy. I mean,
I don't want to get into that. I don't want anybody getting mad at me for nothing. Okay. I don't know. I never said any of that. I don't know if it's true or not. That's just what Tyler started, and who knows if that's true. It could be. I'm sure he spent the night over there a lot. But my mom is kicking my butt now on that pole.
Yeah, Mama K, number 1.
See if Mama K will hop on the stream here.
Huh?
Maybe Mama K will get on the stream here, entertain us all.
You actually almost sound like a CGC.
Retro
Classic Games Canada.
Yeah, if you've ever heard his voice.
Yeah, on his videos a few times.
Yeah. And recently, one of his channels got took down, and I don't know why.
I couldn't find his channel because I noticed I hadn't had any of his videos pop up in my.
Yeah, his new channel is CGC 6.2.
Yeah, 6.2. That's where I saw all the videos about you there.
Right. Him, Blow, and the rest of the gang in the little group chat we're in will sit there all day and tell me I'm irrelevant, my channel's dead, kill yourself, stop doing YouTube, it's over. But then
Classic Games Canada says that?
But he doesn't say the worst stuff. He just goes along with whatever Blow and Debo and all them say. But what I'm getting at is still say all that stuff, and then he'll name his channel CGC 6.2, clearly a reference to my penis.
I love this video.
Is that where the 6.2 came from?
Yeah, 6. Yeah, matter of fact, watch this.
I love his Cyrax coverage.
Yes, I'm a big Cyrax fan.
Oh yeah.
I used to work for the Rays at the Rays Stadium, Tropicana Field, and I was doing this, and I had a custom jersey made. A new young rapper called Young Karki, and the jersey number
6.2.
Now they didn't have a period, but on their letter I's, there's the little dot thing for the lowercase I, so that's what he used as a period. This cost me like $200, and because they went to the World Series that year, it's actually got a World Series patch on it.
So now you got your dick size on a $200 jersey, man. That's big pimping.
Incredible.
One day that jersey will be worth a lot of money because it is a one.
It won't be worth shit.
It's a World Series jersey. It's a World Series Young Karki 6.2.
Captain G
How much
says,
would you sell it for?
game chat. You don't talk about game chat. Or
I
group
mean,
chat,
I have
sorry.
I have no idea what to me it's priceless because it's mine. But like, if I die or whatever happens in the future, you know, somebody will
Laura's gonna give it out on a fucking yard sale table for $20.
Yeah,
When
exactly.
your ass dies, man.
Now the only good thing about that jersey is it came with free tickets to a Rays game. So I got 2 cheap, like $10, $20 tickets to a game.
Lottery King will find that motherfucker at Goodwill if you die, Aaron. She'll donate that shit.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna be wearing that bitch.
Same thing over and over again. First rule about group chat: you don't talk about group.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Well, here's the thing: it's not like I'm saying stuff. See, it's one thing if they say something in the hangout and they say don't repeat this, I won't repeat it. But the stuff that they say in that chat, they say in this chat right here, right now, they're saying it. It's the exact same thing. So any other private stuff that they want me to keep private, I won't say. But this isn't something that they keep private. Blow is probably on his stream right now saying my channel's dead. Give up, kill yourself. This isn't something that it's not something I'm not supposed to say because they're already saying it, you know.
You're used to the shit by now. You just keep on persevering, pushing on through.
Pretty much.
Fuck the trolls. Fuck
Why
the
is that?
infidelity. Fuck everything, man.
Oh, hold on.
Fuck your
Danny
brother.
Now I want to comment to you. But why is Aaron talking smack about C? I am not talking smack about CGC. All I said is somebody took his channel down. I don't like that because I enjoyed his channel and it was promoting my channel. So I didn't want his channel taken down. And I said that in the hangout they are telling me to and he renamed the channel 6.2. I'm not necessarily saying anything negative, you know. Like they've been telling me to kill myself and delete my channel for a decade now.
Well,
So
CGC is great. I like CGC. I'm definitely going to subscribe to your channel. I didn't know.
Yes, Classic Games
hold
Canada
on.
6.2. That's serious. Yeah.
Awesome.
Hold on. Josh Kosharskys just said my Goodwill is effed. 70 for a boutique jacket, and they got 20 of them. Wow. And he's got Bob Saget as his picture.
Does the guys' Goodwill have those half off days like once or twice a month?
Yeah. Well, no. The way Goodwill does it by us is each week they put a different color tag on things.
Yeah.
And after like a month, then that color will come up. Like if it's blue, green, red.
And it's never gonna be the color that you want your item to have.
Right.
Never.
And if you wait for it, it'll sell. I had the one by where Josh used to live. The Goodwill over there had a Street Fighter fight stick. It's either Street Fighter or Mortal Kombat. It was for like PS2 or PS3. They had that bitch. They had that son bitch priced at $120. And I'm like, dude, this is way too much money. That's full retail. It's only going for about $120, $130. So I'm like, okay, fine. When is it this color? And they change every Sunday. So I went Sunday morning, first thing right when they opened, and I thought I was going to get it for $60 and resell it, right? Somebody came in the night before and supposedly bought it right before they closed the night before for the full price. And I know damn well they didn't do that because they were charging more than what retail was. The only way to get it for a deal would have been to wait for 50% off.
Damn, my Goodwill changes every day. So every day is a different color.
Right.
But I get a lot of good shit at my Goodwill.
Yeah, I do too. I get a lot of good shit at my Goodwill. My Goodwill has every Wednesday is 30% off hump day, and they have half off sales like twice a month or once a month. And sometimes they'll do a 40% on Fridays sometimes.
Yeah, there's no way someone just wanted that. I got screwed. Employees are taking stuff constantly. You know, there's no way. I wish they changed the color every day here. They do it once a week. Every like Sunday or Monday is a new color. And what will happen is when they put someone out on something out on the shelf, it'll be a fresh color.
It's like a flower print.
Is that kiwi?
I want the skull one though. That was killer.
I can't hear.
Mama K.
Mama K.
I can't hear.
Hey, bro.
Oh no.
Hey, my phone's on 4%.
Fuck Eric Sharkey.
So I can't hear. So I don't know what stream. Hold on a
We
minute.
have the new BH.
Hold on a minute.
By the way, for all
There
the
we go.
players who said I was going to end the stream at 10, look what time it is. It's 10:06. You see me
Okay.
glitching, mother truckers? We're going to midnight.
Damn,
Okay.
Mama K's phone's on 4%.
Yeah, it's on 4%. So
Mama
I'm
K,
go-
it's so great to meet you.
nice meeting you, Pook Ninja.
Ask her she paid her.
Yeah, you too. That was Brock. That was Brock. That was Brock that said that.
See,
Yeah, we know
and
Mama
now you know why she
Broke ass.
gave away 4 free games and only charged for 3.
Ooh, still bring that up. Mama K, is that true? Did you give away a $30 Madden and then make $7?
$30 Madden? No.
Remember,
We had a sale, buy 2, get 1 free.
no, you had the coupons for the buy. Remember that couple, that family that came in your store? And
Yes,
Gave away Mutant League Football, I think it was. or
No,
something. I
Tecmo
gave away
Super Bowl-
something.
She gave Tecmo Super Bowl 3 away for free on the Genesis, and it was a $35 game, and then charged them for the $5 Aladdin.
It's probably Tecmo Super Bowl 2 because 3's not worth that much, I don't think.
How
Two's-
was this?
I thought 3 was the best one.
Because I
How
have
long
3
did
on
this
Genesis,
event
it's like a
take place?
$15 game or something.
Do you buy games as well, Aaron?
Yes.
I have a factory sealed copy of Xenosaga 3. What would you give me for that?
Nice.
And 1.
3's
1 and 3. Yeah, I figured 3 is a higher price.
Well, the first one that popped up for Tecmo Super Bowl 3 was $24.95 free shipping. That's the first one that pops up. So even if it is $25, $30, it doesn't matter. She gave it away for free, so it could be a $5 game. She gave the most expensive one away. Okay, what was it? Xenosaga?
Xenosaga 3, Episode 3.
So do you use a price guide on like eBay to look up your prices to buy games, Aaron?
Well, there's price charting. I can look them up on eBay. Wow, I can already tell Xenosaga 3 is expensive.
Yeah, baby. I got it. That
Would be something that I would just hold on to.
That's what
So
I
you
figured I'd
wouldn't
do.
buy it, Aaron? What price would you give the man?
Well, I would buy it, but I'm looking at it. $174.99 free shipping is the cheapest in the sold listings. $250.
Give us a
$240.
price. What would you pay the man, Aaron?
I would like to be in the 40 to 50% range. So if it's a
So
$200
50% of what, Aaron?
So it would be somewhere between 100 and 130.
So you pay this man $130, and how much would you sell it for?
Well, it's looking like 250, 260. Hold on, let me take a look because there's one here that says 40.
Damn, I'd lose $120 on the whole deal.
It's 50%, man.
Tell her
You could
yourself.
just take 20. You can just take 10 minutes and do an eBay listing to make them up full price.
Exactly. Or send it in to get it graded.
Hold on.
I was thinking about getting it graded. I was thinking about it, but I've never done it before. I'd
Those
really
games-
like to.
Did you hear
Those
that
games pay out when they're graded.
WADA just announced that you can actually grade PS3, PS4, and PS5. You can literally grade any game now. WADA just updated their system to where you can grade even newer stuff.
Yeah, they updated it because they just want to make more money on this bullshit game.
I had a guy try and charge me $160 for DuckTales on the PS3 because it was sealed. I can get it graded. And that was $9.99 at GameStop, brand new. So hell no. Anything I can get at the pawn shop for $5-10, get out of here. It's not even a retro game. I don't give a crap. Oh, it's PS3. It's old. No, PS3 is not retro, in my opinion.
Herbie wants to know how much would you give him for Fire Emblem Fates Special Edition on the 3DS? I don't know if it's sealed or used or what. But.
So do you go to price charting and then just take 50% of that, Aaron?
That's usually what I would like to. Whoa, okay. See, now they're just this. Yeah, is it the big box one that's like $600?
No, it's just the normal.
Well, no, it's that Fire Emblem Fates. There's one
Sorry.
$650. There's another one that's got bids on it for $320. It's a giant special edition.
He said just the cart. The cartridge, no case, no nothing, Herbie.
Yeah, here's a graded one right here for $2,000. That's what I'm saying. Game stuff is too expensive right now.
So just the cart by itself. Just Fire Emblem Fates on the 3DS. The special edition cart, which probably isn't any different than the normal one, right?
Well, I'm looking here, and one sold.
So Aaron, if you say that games are too expensive, then why are you still in business, man?
Because games are so expensive that all those ones that have been sitting on my wall for the last decade are now actually worth a shit. So I'm able
So you should sell them $1 a piece then.
No $1 a piece by ass. See, Mama K, this
Sound
is why you
advice.
went out of business.
How many sales have you made this week?
I made
my $63 sale last Saturday.
Nice.
I'm talking this week.
Oh yeah, I did over $100 that day.
I'm talking about Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and today.
I made $100 on either Monday or Tuesday. I forget which. The other one
You
I did.
forget which day you made $100 on, Aaron?
Well, because the receipt was at the store. I know I sold a stack of stuff to a customer the other day. I made a $30 sale to a guy today. I also made like $100 on eBay today. What else?
So you only made $100 this week.
Well, no, I probably made like between $200 and $250
How? Okay.
just in the store.
So how do you go from $100 to $250 with it?
Because on a Monday and Tuesday, one of the days I made 100, the other day I did like 40-50. And then I forget what I did yesterday. I don't know, probably.
How do you forget, man?
Well, because it's written down. It's at the store. Do you know I got like 4 hours of sleep last night? I didn't go to bed till
I
4.
don't know your sleep pattern, man.
So
How the fuck would I know you got 4 hours of sleep, man?
here's what I sold. Here's what I sold between last night and now on eBay. I sold one battery for $22.49. I sold a combo with 2 batteries for $40, so that's $60. Then I sold Road Rash 3 for $30. That's $92. And then I sold a PS3 camera for $15. So $92, $102, $106.
Just pull up your eBay, man, on your screen, and we can take a look, man.
Well, because I don't
Stop
want
with all this bullshit, man. So eBay made more money than your whole entire store did this week, basically.
No, well, today it did. I made $100 today, but like I said, there's been other days in the store where the store will make
I don't understand how you cannot remember your shit, man. And you don't even smoke, man.
I know, I probably should, but
you should smoke with your wife. Maybe she wouldn't need a Playboy.
Laura burns down. She likes the ganja.
You mean a Playboy has nothing but naked women in it?
Yeah, man, you should smoke with her sometime. Just chill and have a smoke, watch a movie or something.
I mean, we just started watching The Mayans is back on FX.
Yeah.
They just put 2 episodes of that up. We've been watching Weeds. You ever seen that show? It's about weed. And then there's, what's the other one that we were watching? Shit. Oh, the new Fresh Prince. They got a new show called Bel Air. And on the new one, Carlton actually has an addiction to cocaine.
So how much did you make on eBay today, Aaron? Let's pull up the eBay listings, man.
Well, I just told you. 40, 70, 92.
We gotta see the total, man. Like we gotta see how much you lost from eBay and their fees, man. Let's take a look.
Yeah, like extra Tim.
Deep dive into the eBay sales of Aaron Kosharskys.
eBay fees, shipping, taxes.
My last 90 is like $4,000, which I know it's not much. At one point, my last 90 was $22,000 when COVID first hit. I was killing it.
Fuck, $4,000 can be a little or a lot depending on what you pay out. I mean,
I hate, especially because I know Retro Fan's watching. He's gonna spreadsheet the hell out of this.
They're gonna do it anyway, man. Let's go.
Hold on. So today $90.83. Last 7 days, $263. Last 31 days, 1200 and
So why don't you send some offers, man? Let's send some offers.
I
Who's
only
watching your shit?
I only have 2 that I can send offers on.
Yeah, click it, man. Let's see.
Here, hold on a second.
Said you had 2 unread messages.
What
Hopefully-
happened to your shit, man? We ain't watching anymore.
Hold on. Yeah, there's only 2 offers, and one of them's for a disc only for $8.99. The offer would be like $7. The other one's for a Nintendo.
So how much would you offer them for that $8.99 game? You wouldn't make shit off of it, and you make $4, man. Probably $4.50.
Well, the whole point of the disc onlys is I wanted to list.
You had another item there. What was that?
It was the Nintendo I had listed.
Yeah, did you send an offer? Let's see.
Here, hold on. Let me.
Hold on, man. It's a click away, man. He's the defective battery wizard. That's what Herbie says. That was a good one, man.
Defective battery wizard. I sold 3 of them in my sleep.
You sold 3 of them in your sleep, man. He's proud of that. And I give it to him, man. You know, how much money did you make? And let's take a look. You're on your phone again.
Hold on.
Yeah, like Herbie said, Game Wizard exposed. We've been waiting for these videos. What the fuck you been doing?
Do you even send feedback, Aaron? Like shipping or waiting your feedback? 141.
I just sent somebody an offer for $118 for the Nintendo, just to see.
But you didn't even show it on the screen. Come on, man. That's some bullshit. They're right here. Click away. You could have done it.
Well, there. See, now it's.
You did it on your phone.
I did it on my phone.
What the fuck?
Well, here, hold on. Send offers.
Let's see the offers, man. I mean, not the offers, but let's go look at your payments, man.
Here, hold on. I'm gonna send an offer. So, what should the offer be on the $8.99 game? We'll try.
What's the lowest eBay would allow you to do?
It has to be $8.54 or low. So $8.54.
How about let's do $8 $8
8 even?
Yeah, $8. Let's do 99 cents.
Okay, here's the message. Thank you for shopping at Video.
You messed it up, man. You gotta do something here, man.
Oh wait, what the hell? There we go. I don't know why.
These batteries are for medical devices and could end up killing people.
Damn, man.
You gotta put a T at that Hank, man. Don't send that off yet.
Thank you.
Thank you for shopping at Video Game Wizard.
What's hopping? What is? Thank you for hopping.
Hold on.
Where's the S, man?
P.S. Woo. What up, bro? Yeah.
You gotta spell this shit out right, boy.
Okay, thank you for shopping at Video Game Wizard. Done. Everything spelled correctly. There we go. Offer sent. Ta-da!
All right, let's go back to the payments, man. Let's check them out, man. The weekly eBay, eBay scrub shit.
So this is. Hold on. Past 31 days. I'm gonna do this year. Yeah, we'll do this year. Let's generate the report for this year. So far this year on eBay, I have made $4,621. Last year was probably way higher than that.
Let's just go for this week, man. Let's just take a look at this week.
Well, here, this is last year.
My God, is that last week, man? That's fucking last year.
Look at that. $15,000.
Yeah, but we already looked at this, man. I need to know this week, man. Let's take a look.
Okay, well, last 31 days is what it's given me. How do I do custom? Oh, here we go, custom. Okay, so we want the 14th as the starting day, and then we want the 21st. Oh, it's not even letting me choose today. I have to choose the 20th. Okay, so 14th to the 20th. That a 6-day period. Wait, what the hell happened? 14th. Generate report. No, what?
Damn, man, you made $41.
No, it's
$22 actually. $22 net sales.
no. Hold on, something's not right here because it's only doing the 13th to the 14th. I gotta fix this. Hold on. 14th. Why is it not letting me choose? Something's not right here. 21st. Okay, 14th to the 24th compared to. There we go. This should be right now. $304 this week.
Wrong. You made 187 or some shit. Well, you gotta look at the net sales, right?
Well, yeah, I see that. There you go. How can you confirm?
Hang on, let me. You gotta scroll back down, man. Let me take a look, man.
Hold on, I want to see what they're saying in the chat. Are you legit selling a Blockbuster case for $12? Yes, I am. Aaron, that's pathetic. That's about what I sell working a few hours a week. 15 fucking K. That is only for this last year. My numbers have gone down. See, I knew as soon as I started showing this, Retro Fan was going to pop out of the woodworks and pop a gasket on me. I knew it.
Who cares, man? We're just taking a look. Damn.
You look a little shook, man. You all right?
Hold on. I'm trying
Don't
to see.
blow up on us, Aaron. We don't need another man going dead on us.
Here we go. You know what? I shouldn't do this, but if I do this, this is going to get me in a lot of trouble. So
do it, man. Let's go.
From the period of March 1st, 2020 to February 28th, 2021, can anybody guess how much I made on eBay?
Probably like 20K, maybe a little less, a little more.
I would say go way higher.
Oh fuck, I don't know. Oh, well, actually, you sold those batteries, so yeah, 40s.
41.
So net sales 28K.
$41,725. Total net sales 28, and that was the good COVID year.
So I was kind of right.
And I'm gonna change the numbers a little bit because I think I remember a higher quarter if I can find. So let's see. That's 3/1 2020, and then we won March.
We should just take out the battery sales, honestly, though, because you're a video game store.
No.
Because if you take out the battery sales, then what do you got, really?
I got money.
No, without the batteries. No batteries, Aaron. What do you have?
I don't know. I have to look. Hold on a second. I can't find it, but there was a period of where my last 90 days was 22K.
Someone call the IRS.
Look at this. Net sales greater than 1,000% versus previous, like 19,000.
Oh, man. 13K on the net sales there.
His selling costs are over 10K, and that doesn't count how much he paid for the item. So we were talking 10K max profit. Oh, hey, eBay's in the chat. Enter eBay's number in your call log. Let's see how many times you called.
Have you left any feedback for your customers, Aaron? You should do that. Let's take a look.
Oh, hold on. Wait, when did I start? I'm going to do March. Hold on. I'm going to do 12.
Yeah, the government fucked us, with online sellers with that $600.
I'm trying to remember when April, May, June. Let's try this one. No, that's not even right. There was because I remember I took a screenshot of it. I was so proud. I made 22,000 in 3 months, and maybe that was it. April, May, and June of 2020. That was when I really hit my stride there.
Herbie wants to know, why do you have Omega Ruby Pokemon for $69?
So it doesn't sell.
Don't you want to sell it?
Not that one. I don't.
Why not?
I don't understand.
And why even put it on eBay then, man?
Yeah, I know. I'm probably actually gonna remove that one off there. I forgot it was.
Why?
I forgot it was.
What does it mean? Like, does it have a special bond with you?
No, it doesn't have a special bond with me.
Do you just want to play it?
No.
Why don't you want to sell it?
Why don't you want to sell it?
Shit, sell that motherfucker.
True.
Are you just a hoarder?
What
doesn't make sense.
I'm not a hoarder. Let me go see what that one's currently selling for.
Yeah, price charting again. Why don't you pull it up on your Mac, man? What's not just your smartphone, but like let us all look at it. It's way more entertaining than just sitting there looking at you.
eBay said you only made money thanks to Lotto King for finding those batteries.
Yeah, that's true actually. And you still trash Josh all the time. And you wouldn't have made that money without that find, right? Without Josh.
Oh, well, let me ask you a question. If Josh led you to a deal, right? And then he made you house all the items from that deal. He made you pay for the entire deal. He made you waste your time and gas. Are you going to give him 50 to 70% of the money when you sell the items?
I would have gave him something.
He got $1,200.
If you made a shitload more money, you could have gave him a little something on the side. Just, that's your brother. Hook him up.
Josh made over $1,200 off the batteries. And he only had $20 into it. And that's only because I forced him. He was going to make me buy the whole thing by myself, And I'm like, no, you got to give me at least $20 or I'm not giving you nothing. So he gives me $20. And then he proceeds to sell over $1,200 worth of the batteries,
So why don't you want to sell a Mega Ruby? Let's get to the bones here.
He doesn't have it. He sold it already.
Oh, he sold a Mega Ruby. That's why it's hot price.
50% of his items on his eBay are probably already sold to another reseller,
that's actually
or B, somebody that came in a store.
That is actually not true.
And you got proof on this, Josh?
I try to make sure
Proof is in the pudding.
I try to make sure.
What's the pudding here?
There is no pudding. You can't afford it.
So, well, you gotta have proof, buddy.
Where are the receipts?
Can you show us Omega Ruby, Aaron? Is it at the store?
Here. To make Josh happy, I will remove that.
He's changing the subject.
No.
Oh, he can't show us on the computer for some reason. He has to do it from his phone.
There, I removed it. Ruby's no longer listed.
But did you actually sell Ruby, or did you just listen to me?
What do you mean that I just listened to you? No, I didn't sell Ruby.
Do you still have a Mega Ruby?
Josh picks the one item out of my entire eBay.
You picked the item. I didn't pick it.
I didn't pick that item.
I just guessed you sold the item. Whether you sold it or not, I don't know.
I actually don't know if I sold it or not. I'd have to go scavenger through all my eBay stuff. I don't remember if I sold that one.
You have like 200 items listed. It's not that hard to remember.
200? I have like 540 items listed. What are you talking about?
Can't count all the defective batteries.
Oh, I can count the money that I'm getting as they sell.
Yeah, because people don't know they're defective. You just changed the listing to broken.
The ad says batteries are listed condition. Broken for parts as is defective. It says.
So maybe roll the clip. I will.
As is for parts defective.
Damn, man. Why do you get so loud when Josh arrives? You get very defensive, Aaron.
He is.
Wow.
I can't screen share, or I would.
Herbie said your DS.
Why can't you screen share, Josh? Don't you have a brand new phone?
I feel like
don't you have a brand new phone?
Like
it can't do
that. Underpriced. Yes, some of my.
I don't know how to screen share with this.
Some of my stuff
doesn't give me an option.
Really underpriced, because I just wanted to move. That Pokemon DS game, Josh is probably right. I probably raised the price so it wouldn't sell because it sold somewhere else, you know.
And you can't remember?
Right. Well, because
And you can't find it?
Justin, what'll happen is we'll go to Webster every so often, and I'll bring my eBay stuff to Webster, and I'll sell a bunch of stuff at Webster. Whether I'll sell it, Mama Kay or Josh or whoever, but there's no signal at Webster, so I can't remove the items. And every once in a while, I'll forget about it, and then later
Aaron, mute her.
now I'll be reminded.
We can't hear shit. Mama K is like muffled, man.
Okay, well, essentially,
Here, I'll turn my.
Mother, stop. At Webster,
I'm gonna turn it off. Hold on a minute, guys.
at Webster, there's no signal. So I'll sell stuff, or Josh or somebody will sell my stuff, and then I'll have to write it down somewhere what I sold. And every once in a while, things slip through the cracks. But for the most part, I can keep a good handle on it.
Why do you keep bitching your nose, Aaron? It's weird.
It's a habit he has. And at Webster, we have to have walkie-talkies. I bought a pair, but they broke. I need new ones.
I have never seen you guys use walkie-talkies.
This actually might be of some interest to Justin, since he's
Mama K, does he scratch his nose when he's lying? Is that like a nervous tick?
Yeah, sure.
Oh wow, man! I know some people might be interested in that shit.
Those are nice. Have you got those listed on eBay, Aaron? How much
All
would you
of
sell those?
All of them.
They're probably listed too high.
These are old.
Well, they haven't sold.
Yeah, that's a whole Dungeon Master guide right there. It's a player's handbook.
Here, I'm gonna go to eBay and look him up, see what he has them priced at.
But those aren't even the
Josh.
best ones. I've got some of these.
Those are probably worth less, ain't they?
Some of them are.
Those
Well,
hardbound books like the Player's Handbook and Dungeon Master's guides and stuff. Those people want those.
But
A lot of other ones are supplemental.
I got.
So where did you find those, Aaron?
These were at one of Laurel's brother's houses, and he told me to sell them. We're gonna split the money, whatever we get for them.
Oh, okay. So you're going to get half the money after eBay fees.
Right, but I didn't pay.
Oh my
it
goodness.
The Complete Thief's Handbook, and then there's this one here. Now this next one is this one right here. The Gnomes and Halflings is like $40-50. Unless it was like 50 and up.
Yeah, those are in very good condition, man. Hopefully you shipped them correctly.
Yeah, the Ninja's Handbook, and this is the best one. Look up.
How would you ship those, Aaron? Individually, how would you ship those books?
I'm gonna bubble wrap them, and because they're literally books, guess how I could ship them?
Medium. Yeah, it's true.
They're going to be destroyed. And like, okay, bubble wrap, but are you going to put them in a box with the bubble wrap?
I'm gonna put them in. I'm trying
Better
to
put them in a box, man. Don't be.
Yeah, they were vintage. You can't just
He's
put
gonna
them
ship
in
them
a bubble mailer.
Well, no, I'm not gonna stick
You
them in a
can't put
box.
them in a bubble mailer with cardboard, man. You got to put them in a box with bubble wrapped around them, maybe some peanuts.
You want to know what's funny about that? I used to have a comic subscription to Sonic back in the day, the original Sonics. And when they would mail them to me in the mail, all they would do is stick them in like a plastic wrap thing and put like a little cardboard back on it. And that's how they would ship it to us.
Yeah, but those aren't collectible. Those D&D books are, man. You got to box those motherfuckers.
Well, yeah, I want to put it in a box, but what I was thinking of doing is I want to bubble wrap it and then maybe put it also in like a giant bubble mailer and then stick the giant bubble in the box.
A box, man. You got to go a box. I know you're trying to be the cheapest fuck ever, but you got to go a box.
Well, no,
a bubble mailer.
They're gonna go in a box, but I want to bubble wrap it, then put it in a bubble mailer, and then put that bubble mailer in a box, so it's like triple protected.
Right.
I just bubble wrap them real good and put them in a box. That'd be good enough.
And then I don't know if this folder has any, but these are all from like the 90s or 80s. This one says 89 on the back.
Yeah, that's like your monster manual, the monster compendium.
I'm sure there's some people, you know.
What do you people in their 40s and 50s that want that shit?
What
That
are you
relive their
looking to
childhood.
get out of that? You have it at 39. What's the lowest which one? I don't know which one they're talking about. I listed them and I added all the prices up. It was like $5 and change for everything. I had a friend that was trying to gank me. He was going to trade me, I think, a Switch for everything. And he was trying to get me to not look any of it up. He just wanted me to hurry up and trade it to him real fast. The Switch is $200 to $250, but then I looked it up, and just 3 of the books are like almost $200. Because that Barbarian one was like 50 to not. It was like 75 to $100 on eBay, and I think
Why haven't they sold?
What do you mean? Why haven't they? I already had a $50 offer on the good one, and I'm like, I'll wait. Actually, no, I counter offered him at like 70, and then he never countered back. So
Herbie's interested in Advanced Tomb of Magic. I think that's what he put down there.
Advanced Tomb of Magic. If somebody wants to buy all of them in one shot, that would be cool.
How much for the bundle?
If somebody gave me, I'd have to do the math on it, but I'm assuming like 400 somewhere in there. Like I said, they all came out to be like 5 something, but after fees and shipping,
Herbie's just interested in Tomb of Magic. He wants to know how much you want for that book, and then he asks how much for all of it. So,
400. It looks like.
Like I said, I added everything up. Tomb of Magic. These are retro, and they're not mine, and I got to split the money, so I can't really.
Yeah, you'd be better off selling it not on eBay, man, if you can get somebody to buy it all straight out.
Oh, here comes Kiwi.
I see something here. I think, is this maybe like a review of yours? It says
What
here,
are these negative reviews, Aaron?
On what?
Seller sent non-working game. Then when finally agreed to accept return, claimed it was different game I sent back. Horrible, untrustworthy seller. Find a different option.
Listen to this bullshit. Listen to this bullshit. That guy bought my working copy of Zelda Twilight Princess on the GameCube for $92. Gets the game.
You played that game for like 5 minutes.
And it worked. It worked when I shipped it off. Yes, I only played it for 5 minutes.
You only played it for 5 minutes. You gotta play it longer on them GameCube games.
But listen. When he complained to eBay, said it didn't work, and he didn't even show them a picture of the back of the disc. All he did was take a picture of his computer, of his TV screen, and the screen said game could not be read. That's it. He didn't show the disc. He didn't show the system. We don't even know what game he had. If that was even a GameCube that was plugged in, we knew nothing. And eBay sided with him. And then to make matters worse, he sent me back the broken copy. I sat there and tried to fight it for like 3 weeks. And appeal after appeal after appeal kept getting denied. They kept siding with him. I was even showing them the messages back and forth. And next thing you know, I even sold it again a second time, this time as a broken copy. And they bought the broken copy for $10 less than what I sold the working copy for. So instead of 92, I got 82. Because I guess the case and manual was worth like $50 to $60 by itself, But yeah, no, I've been trying to get them to remove that negative feedback for a while. Because that's the only big one I've had recently. Everybody else has been happy, satisfied. Matter of fact, I am no longer in bad standing with eBay. As of yesterday, the 20th, my account.
Oh my God.
Let's take a look, Aaron. Show us. Pull it up on the desktop, Aaron.
Yeah, show us.
Did eBay side with the buyer because you didn't reply in time?
I don't know. I don't know if that's what that's the only thing I can think of, because eBay has weird rules.
Oh no, he definitely replied. He called eBay the first minute he got the message.
No, because they gave me a mark for a case resolved without seller resolution, even though I was trying to resolve it. Let me see. Where do I even go? I forget where to go to find it. I'm going to go to my messages because I know I can find it through my messages. Yeah. Issue. Defect removal. Actually, they might have removed. No, that's not it. That was something else. Go back. Because sometimes they'll remove a defect if they realize, that there was a mistake.
Herbie left you a message in the chat, Aaron. You should read it.
I'll give you retail. Your prices are jacked, and I don't trust your ability. Wait, hold
Ability to store a friggin' book.
on. Okay. I'll get. Okay, so. Well, he says he'll give me retail. So okay, deal. It's not even there. Are you
You
kidding
pull
me?
up your account yet, Aaron? Let's pop it up, man.
Listen to this. Not only did they remove that one feedback that I was worrying about, I'll be top rated when they look at this. Look at this. It says as of next month I'll be a top rated seller. Last month below
So
standard.
you just lied in our face, Aaron.
How did I lie in your face? I'm above standard currently. That's my current rating.
I got you now. Let's see.
Last month I was below standard because there was a lot of last year in March I had 5 defects on my record that went off as of
Those are batteries.
They were not batteries.
It was just yesterday.
And then look at this. Three defects. That's it.
Hell yeah! Look, you're gonna be top rated, man. Next evaluation, huh?
Hell yeah! Woo!
Look at that, Brian.
Hopefully. So that means I won't have to pay those exuberant prices. But this is what I was telling you about. They gave me that's late shipment. I only have 2 late shipments. Usually that I can keep that around a perfect score. I don't know why there's 2 there, but this is what I was see. Cases resolved without seller resolution. And you got right here, Legend of Zelda. Oh, it's not even gonna let me.
Let's try to take a look at the case.
Yeah, see this one up here.
Looks like most of them are batteries.
No, that battery one got removed. That's why.
Yeah, because you called them.
Yeah, because somebody tried to complain that they got a broken battery when
They did receive a broken battery.
They purchased a broken battery, so eBay removed that.
Yeah, you changed the listing and sent an offer out to the people that had already watched the listing. So they bought the battery and thought they were getting a working battery for a cheaper price.
Nope, that's not what happened.
Can we open up the case?
Oh, and this is a 13,000. Oh, that's okay, right? Oh, tracking uploaded on time and validated. Almost perfect.
We should just open up the case and look at the messages on the Zelda.
Well, it says see cases, but how do I? The Zelda one is too far in the past. Like if I click on this, it's going to take me to the listing.
Your messages aren't too far in the past. Should still be able to view them.
No, hold on.
It was only 2 or 3 months ago, wasn't it?
Well, yeah.
2, almost 3.
Hold on, let me go back to it. Aaron doesn't mention it, but he got suspended for the batteries, and I didn't get suspended for those batteries. If you guys want to know, I'll go back and show you why I was below standard. It might not even show me now because it's more than a year old. Yeah, it might not even show all the defects now. Yeah, it's not showing all the defects. Like Eternal Champions was a defect. This one was a defect, but they removed that one too. Because this defect I shouldn't have had. I put down.
What was it about?
I think what happened with this one is they tried to give me the buyer canceled the transaction. They're like, oh, I don't want the game anymore. So I canceled it on my end, and I said that they canceled. And instead of them putting down that the buyer canceled, they put down that my reason for canceling was I was out of stock. And I wasn't out of stock. Matter of fact, I might even still have the damn game, But they put down that I was out of stock, and I wasn't out of stock. If you cancel a transaction for being out of stock, they'll mark that against you for some reason.
So, what happened to your old account?
What do you mean?
Like, didn't you have an old account named Video Game Wizard? And then it disappeared and you opened up this account.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I'll have to go back and look into what happened with that one. That was
been a long time.
I know the current one that I'm on now almost got sabotaged by Kiwi and the Snapchat spectacle fiasco.
Oh, what? What happened?
Well, we bought 600 to 700 pairs of Snapchat glasses at $5 a pair, spent over $2,000. I assume that because they're brand new and because they came from Universal Studios, that means they had to work. Apparently, they were left out in a warehouse for years in the heat, and they were. Matter of fact, you know what? I'll show you one of them.
Shit. I remember those fucking Snapchats he was selling.
He's gonna show us, guys. Can't wait.
This is what you waited for.
Yep.
Josh, have you gotten a driver's license yet?
Not yet.
Damn, when you gonna get that, Josh, man? Come on, man.
How about a credit card?
Josh has nothing to his name.
Josh, how old are you?
26.
Gotcha.
So the Snapchat glasses came in 3 fun colors: teal blue, black,
Not my fault you didn't test them.
and my personal favorite, cherry red.
How would he have tested those, honestly?
These
I
were,
mean, that is true.
they were brand new.
But-
But look at the inside. See how the case is in yellow? Acid. The batteries exploded inside all of these.
Fuck, man.
What you do is you stick them on here like this, and it charges them. These are when we bought these were worth like 40 to 50 a piece, easy all day. They're more than that if you bought them in the store. Matter of fact, there was a program going where they would give you $130 trade credit on these to trade in towards the new pair. The problem was the new pair was like $350. So I'd have to give them $250 plus these. And I called them to see if I could trick them, because if one pair traded in was 100, maybe I could just trade 3 of these shit ones in and swap them out for the new model. Go fuck myself.
We got the wizardry here, man.
Well, if one of these trades
fuck them with these broken ones and spend more cash.
Well, no, because they didn't care that they didn't work. They said they would still take them in and trade towards the newest model. The problem was I could only trade in one towards another one. So for me to exchange all of these for new ones, I would have had to have given them $250 plus one of these for each one I wanted back. And it would have costed me like $80,000 to get brand new work.
Yeah, it's dumb as fuck.
And it wouldn't have been worth it at that point. These were worth it because they were $5.
Unfortunately, you got fucked on Snapchat Snapicles.
How about
How
a
many
job?
do you have left, Aaron?
I got like 8 left. Not many.
And how many did you sell or throw away?
I didn't throw any of them away. We sold most of them. The last batch, I sold almost all of what I had left to one guy for $4,000. He PayPal'd me $4,000, and the only thing I lost in the deal was I had to ship him freight. He gave me $10 a pair, which is double what I paid, and then he bought 400 pairs. The only catch was I had to pay for shipping.
Do we have, like, let me see a Snapchat of this transaction amount money.
Up to $4,000?
Yep.
You know this was like 2 years ago, right?
I don't know, man.
There are posters
That
throughout.
guy got fucked for $4,000.
Well, no, because he was buying them because A, they were new, and B, he was going to fix them. He knew they had issues. I explained it to him that they had issues, and he's like, "Well, I'm not going to give you anywhere close to the 40 to 50 that you're getting now. You're going to get like 25% of that." And I'm like,
How
"Well,
much are they fucking worth right now, brand new? Like, they gotta be worth like shit.
well, here, since I already got eBay pulled up, I'm gonna do."
Yeah, pull it up, man. Let us look, man.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat me some fucking edible cookies, man.
Okay, so here we go. Look at this. First one that pops up brand new, 95 plus 16 shipping. Look at that. And then here's another one pre-owned, 22 and 16. So I'm going to guess 35, 40 bucks. And that's about what I was selling. I was doing $39.99 free shipping. And they
Go
were
to sold listings, Aaron.
They were flying at $39.
Go to sold listings.
Go to sold listings, Aaron.
And you know what made them fly? at the
So
39.
like $30.
Right, but these are pre-owned. Mine were brand new. Watch this. Bingo, $69.99. Bingo, $69, $70. They've gone up 54.
So, Aaron, why didn't you like look at trying to fix the ones you had, man?
Because,
I could have probably fixed those fucking things.
you think so?
I don't think that they could have been fixed.
There is here. Let me full screen me a little bit. In the sides here, this is where there's like little batteries in here, and you have to unscrew it somehow. I don't even know how to get into where the battery is.
You gotta break them apart or something.
Yeah,
It's probably glued on, honestly, but it's
not to mention there's battery acid everywhere. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know how to fix those, to be honest. I remember I took that one hard drive to you, and you're like, "No, this can't be fixed." I was like, "Damn, I still have that actually, sitting over here." Luckily, I had a backup.
Well, gentlemen, it's past my bedtime now, but it has been a real pleasure. Hope to see y'all again.
Yeah, take it easy, Brock.
Yes, thank you for joining. I also want to point out that it is now almost 11 o'clock, and I'm not flinching. We're still going, baby.
Okay, Aaron.
Well, that's good, Aaron.
Welcome,
Oh,
Mama K.
what's up,
Good night,
Mama K?
everyone.
Good night.
Well, the phone froze up on me.
Good
Hey,
night, Mama K.
Mother, you won the new Best Kosharskys poll.
Best what?
Well, I mean, it's still going, but you got 40%.
What? I won the Best Kosharskys poll?
Yeah,
so far.
Last time Laurel won, but I did that last poll in December when everybody wanted to see her back on before the recent events. The internet is a fickle thing. You're on top. You know, fame is a fickle thing. You get 15 minutes of fame 1 minute, and then the next minute you're homeless. You know, look what happened to
I
MC.
wonder how many of those votes are for duplicate accounts.
I want to know how I can vote for myself, because if I could create like 10 accounts and just vote for myself just so I win.
You still wouldn't win. I'm surprised Josh got 18%.
That's about what he got last time.
I can't see the poll, so.
Actually, yeah, no, Josh got 18% last time too. The only difference is instead of Mama K getting 40%, Laurel had about 40%. And I actually went up. I was at 20%. Now I'm at 29%. So, but we only had 60.
Aaron, you want to know who I voted for?
Who?
It wasn't you.
Laurel.
Fuck no.
Mama K?
Yes.
I have a bone to pick with the people watching me. It's showing in the poll that I have 60.
Looks like your percentage just went up 20%.
Oh wow, I just went up. I have a question. I'm looking in the poll. It shows
Aaron needs to win
more now.
I want to know why there's 67 votes in the chat, and we've never had more than 54 people watching.
That's because people leave when it gets
They
boring.
probably
Get boring.
voted twice.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, they probably got alternate accounts. I just said this, man. I bet half of these fucking votes are like alternate accounts. They just log in and out.
and I want to reply to Extraterrestrial. He said that Sam wasn't an option. I was trying to make him an option, but it was only letting me put 4 names down. Because I guarantee you that if I put him as an option, that he would get a good amount of votes.
Well, nobody knows him, so I don't know why you would put him down.
What are you talking about, Mother? You put him down.
Ever since I've been home, I've been coughing.
Damn, you got that COVID, Mama K?
She didn't even hear it, Pook, so it doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. What was that you said? Because
Nope.
I'm having trouble seeing and I'm having troubles hearing.
And you got to get that fucking house cleaned out, Mama K. You got to get the air freshened up, man. Open some windows.
I know. We got it cleaned out to a degree, but what I have to do now is I got to clean my bedroom and the kitchen left to clean. We did a lot of cleaning.
Yeah, you should show
Yeah,
us.
show them the clean house, Aaron. You
Huh?
got the pictures.
Oh,
Show
show them the
pictures.
clean house, Aaron. You got
Yeah,
pictures.
I showed him last time. Like I showed him like 8 different
Well,
times.
Justin wants to see it. He didn't see him.
I did. Oh, we already seen the clean house. Oh, I didn't see this.
I didn't see it either.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, Kevin cleaned the downstairs and the dining room,
You got it downstairs.
and he wants me to pay him for doing it, but he
I don't
lives
think
here
you have
free.
it downstairs.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find it.
You know.
Oh, Aaron, when I come to the auction tomorrow, you want to do some edibles, man?
There is no auction tomorrow. They all got COVID. They canceled it.
Are you fucking kidding me right now, Mama K?
Look on the website. That's what it says.
No, Justin, they're actually canceled. COVID.
God damn. Fuck.
Okay, so
So you can
So we
go
have to
next
go next
weekend.
week.
oh, hold on. Wrong photo.
What
That-
the fuck?
That's me, Laurel, and Boogie hanging out eating dinner.
Yeah, he's got pictures of Boogie, Katie, you name it.
Oh, you got these spy pictures.
That's not a spy picture. He knew I took that one. We were hanging
Some
out.
of these, you seem like you spy, like you take them like you're a spy or something. Like,
If any one of you have a girlfriend, I guarantee you the picture's inside of his computer.
Hiding under the table, taking pictures of
No.
Boogie.
Okay.
Yep.
No, I was taking. We all went out to eat, and
Yeah,
Can
sure.
we get on with the clean house, man? I don't give a fuck about
just so
Boogie.
I have that's my proof that me and Boogie are pals and we hang out from time to time. But keep that on the low. So look, there's Mama Kay's house. There's Kevin. He no longer.
Wow,
lives
look
there.
at that
Kevin's
floor. Holy
out.
shit. Y'all did some damage.
Next we
It
have
did. It was piled to the ceiling.
next we have this room.
Oh my god, y'all gotta get some deep cleaning, man. Y'all gotta get one of those them Walmart.
I got one of those floor rug
You gotta
cleaners.
get a wet
But
vac, man.
Kevin
You gotta
says
get
it
a
doesn't.
steamer.
Kevin says it doesn't work.
There's the laundry room that used to be
You
stuffed.
gotta
with
rent one of
silver
them
clothes.
steamers, man.
Look at that.
I have one. I have a Bissell one. But
But
Kevin
if it's
says
not working, you gotta get a working one.
Here's another picture.
it turns on. I hear it. He says it's supposed to heat up. Are they supposed to heat up? Supposed to have hot
I'm
water.
not a fucking professional on steamers.
Oh, and look, what do you notice in this photo, Justin?
It's a fucking sink, man. Oh, we got a polo pop. Where the roaches at?
Oh, pop, yeah.
And then look in this photo. It's kind of like playing Where's Waldo with the polar pop. In each photo,
Hey, how many roach carcasses have you found?
probably a lot.
No, I see more in my bedroom than I do out in the whole house.
Oh
Sometimes.
my god, that's scary. You got more in your bedroom than the whole house.
Well,
What the
I
fuck?
see like at least 3 or 4. I don't see any right now. They're all hiding underneath the mess. Once I clean up the mess, they go away.
Kidnapping them.
Once I clean up the mess, they go away. Look at there's Aaron.
The backstory behind this photograph is when I was like 11 or 12, we went to Universal Studios as a kid, and I got my picture taken just like this with E.T. So I thought it would be cool to redo it as an adult in the orange.
You're
and blue
wearing the
stripe
same
print.
shirt tonight. It seems like.
Yes, I am. This is the exact same one, orange and blue.
This is the exact. You still got this T-shirt? You're wearing it right now.
Well,
What
I'm saying
the
this is
fuck?
from
The original one, he has it put up.
Yeah, in the
This
original.
one has a collar on it.
Yeah, but
Did Josh find anything? Man, I can't believe the fucking auction's not tomorrow. Shit.
I was mad myself because there was some decent stuff.
Yeah, what was you gonna go for, Aaron?
Video game stuff.
Pretty much all the video game stuff.
Yeah, how much would
Oh,
you pay?
Justin. The week before last,
They have a Halo.
I was there, and somebody literally opened up one of the TV stands
Yeah, listen to this
and
bullshit.
found tons of N64s and Super Nintendo games, all Marios.
Hold on.
And the
Yeah, I
guy
think
bought
I
it.
remember this.
The guy bought it for $200.
Yeah, and
When
Mama
I was
Kay was
afraid
bid on
to bid on it because I would have gone 225, but I only had 300 in my account and I didn't want to go too high.
And they had Contra 3, Alien Wars. What it was I guess they didn't realize that there was a whole bin of Super Nintendo and 64 games just sitting in one of the furniture cabinets, and then some
The
asshole
TV stand.
after everybody left was bidding on it, and he saw there was games in there, and he wasn't trying to tell the auctioneer because he was going to try and sneak off with the whole thing. And then once they saw that, they're like, hell no, we got to auction this off next week. And my mom called me and she said, don't worry, Aaron, they're going to hold it for next week. So when she said that,
And then the next thing you know it.
one of the other guys was like, screw that, I'll buy it now for $200. So the guy's like, okay, fine, we'll run it, And then my idiot mother just let it go.
Because I didn't any expecting me to spend my $300 that I needed to pay my bills.
Why you gonna call your mom an idiot, man?
He always does. My kids don't care about me.
Listen, Justin,
they let me work for them for free. And all I get is food and gas from Josh, and for Aaron, $20 for running the store all day.
Justin, I told my mother that if she would have bidded on it for me, I would have went back up there, or
she would have give me the money back.
Coda says you need to start live streaming the auctions. I agree with that.
Justin, Herbie just said idiot is too nice.
Aww.
No, I'm not.
Mama Kay.
We should go to another auction, Aaron.
Did you say that to Mama Kay that you would pay her that night?
Yes, I told
You could have PayPal'd me the money.
I had money.
Yeah, why didn't you PayPal the money?
Because it was too late. Like I said, she calls me and she's like, "Oh yeah, she called me and said that they weren't going to auction it till next week because it didn't have prices."
Yeah, I did. But then I texted him back and said, "You better get over here now."
Yeah,
and he didn't see that part.
No, because after she said they're not going to auction it off till next week, I went to bed. And then
all of a sudden I called them back and they auctioned it off.
How much would have you paid, Aaron?
Well, the thing is, I don't know what all was in there, but the stuff
there was a lot of all Marios.
The stuff
Mario Kart.
The stuff Josh showed me was like $300-400. And he didn't show me everything in the tub. He had just pulled out like a $50 Super Nintendo game, or Mario Kart on the 64, or Donkey Kong.
Let me see if I can pull the pictures up on my and send them to Aaron and then phone, and then he can screenshot them to you guys.
Send me the photos so I could show them.
Ran down to
I sent you photos, yeah.
We got photos of this historic of missed events of Aaron Kosharskys.
Hey, Mother, you want to hear something funny? You guys want to hear something funny? I sent Valerie the link to join, and then she put, "I'm in the bath. I'm taking a bath at the moment," and I replied, "Even better, join." LOL. That would get me some views.
There you go.
That'd give me a lot of views.
Aaron, did I send you the pictures?
Just now?
No.
Game Collector says you need more store videos since you've been cleaning it up.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing to show. Like, you ain't got no customers hardly.
Yeah, I mean, there's not. Well, I did that live stream.
You did a live stream, and you got to keep them going.
I mean, I could do more store streams. The last picture I got from you, I can't show that because that was somebody giving birth. One of her friends became a great-grandmother.
Oh, man.
People are becoming grandmothers and great-grandmothers a lot sooner than they used to. It used to be like every 20 years. You'd have a kid at 20, your kid has a kid at 20. Now it's like a kid has a kid at like 17, 18. Then their kid has a kid at 17, 18. And you could be a grandmother in your 30s now.
I know, it's strange. Everybody fucking earlier, having kids and shit. I didn't knock my wife up till I was 22, 23. I could be a grandpa now if any of my kids have kids.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm trying to scroll back, Mother. I don't see it. You're going to have to find it in your phone. Is she still here?
Dante had his first kid at 40. Damn, that's late.
Yeah, I know.
He's probably more stable at 40 though. Have more money and be a little more responsible than like when I was in my early 20s and started having kids and stuff.
Hey, Justin, did you hear me earlier about my plan? I want to potentially like buy the property that the trailer's on that I'm living in, and then at some point in the future, maybe when the housing markets goes down, I'll knock the trailer down and put up an actual house.
That is dumber than shit.
Why do you say that? Because then I can own a house but not have to pay.
How much land is it? Like, what is you got, man? How much acreage? Zillow your shit, man. I don't remember that much, but I don't think your place was that big.
No, it's not.
I mean, it's only like 80 grand or something.
What, for your house
Hold on.
that you're in? I'm mad I sold my house. Now it's worth $300,000.
I know.
Well,
I bet you feel terrible. I would. I don't know why you sold that shit.
He doesn't feel anything.
I don't know, man. I sold it for $65,000, and I got taken.
And you fucking wasted that shit.
I wanted 80, and then they ripped me off.
Okay.
Damn. Who
And now I'm in a tenementium.
You in a damn trailer, mama.
Apparently, it's doing.
That's called a tenementium. A mobile home.
That's a goddamn trailer, mama. Game.
Justin,
I know. That's what a lady told me one time.
Yeah, just we gotta stay. Fucking.
Instead of saying trailer trash, it was a tenementium. Hey, where I live is a nice trailer park, and I only pay an HOA fee, which is $165.
It's the smartest choice sometimes.
Yep. I wish I didn't have to do it, but I shouldn't have. I should have stayed at my other house. Now I got subterranean termites.
You should have got your life straight, Mama K. You know, cleaned up.
I gotta go back to work once I get my eyes fixed.
You've been saying this shit for years, Mama K. Come on.
No, I had cataract surgery done in my right eye, and I need my left eye done. But it's not right at the moment. You know? And I have termites that ate the door off the back door.
Oh, yeah.
So
we know about
these
termites eating your doors off.
Yeah, it was like it's hanging on 1 inch. And I gotta get
about it yet. Damn.
Hey, somebody said this sounds like a fake Sharon.
A fake Sharon?
Yeah.
Fuck if I know.
Oh, my eyes. It's killing me.
I'm 33, retired, and my wife is 5 years younger and a lawyer. Want to cook?
Is this your real mother, Aaron?
Yes.
Yeah, right. I'm his adopted fake mother.
You know, at some point in the future, when we don't have her anymore, we're gonna have to get like a hologram of Mama K. That way, she can still join the stream.
Coda says I got termites that ate my ass out. Damn, Coda, you gotta get that shit checked out, man.
Oh, again, I want to point out it's 11. 11.
So have you looked into getting your door fixed, or are you just gonna let it hang?
I have a guy coming tomorrow to give me an estimate on what it's going to cost.
Do you actually have this guy? Because I think you said you had a guy like 2 weeks ago when I asked you the same question. Like I had him in a month ago, I think.
Yeah, well, all the people that I have aren't licensed.
They just don't show though. They don't show up.
And they're just people that I know. My one friend knows how to do it, but he's too busy and he don't want to be bothered. And Kevin 2K wants to do it, but I'm not letting him touch it because he just screws everything up. And, they all say they want to do something. One guy helped me out for 5 minutes for $50. And now I got to get the money back from him as soon as he gets the check
Wait,
on the 3rd.
Why are you getting the money back?
The money's gone.
Because he didn't do no work. Kevin did all the work. And I'm giving the money to Kevin.
Mama K. You're not going to get that money back.
He better give it back to me.
Shit, man.
He's
You
gone.
a swiper.
I'll tell you what, he's not coming back anymore, that's for sure.
So why won't you let 2K fix your door?
He messes things up. You know what I got a metal door in my front door. And what did he do? He screwed it all up. And now when you go out the door, there's a hole in it and there's sharp edges all over the place.
Listen to this.
Damn.
I know
he ruined it.
I probably should be paying attention to what she's saying, but CNN posted, it says a California lawmaker says police in Santa Ana, California have been playing loud copyrighted music so that video of them on patrol would likely be taken down if it was posted online. They're playing copyright music when they're doing things they shouldn't be doing on patrol. That way, if somebody tries to snitch on them and post it somewhere, the videos will get taken down.
Hey, here you go.
I mean, I've seen that in the news like 6 months ago, man. But damn it, what was we talking about, Mama K? Fuck. God damn it.
Her door. Her door needs to be
fucking door.
My door.
How many times has 2K fucked up?
My front door, he screwed it all up. Okay? And not only that, he's got a hole all the way up to the ceiling in the wall of my house. And then he kicked a hole in the bottom by my stairs. And every time he packs my stuff, he throws it so that the glass all gets broken. I don't trust him. I want him out of my life, period.
Damn, I think you're getting taken advantage of. You might need to call the cops.
Yeah.
You should call the
He
cops
lives
now,
here.
you know?
He cleaned my entire house for me. I told him, I will pay you. When I get the money, I'll give you some money.
When
$100.
you get some money. How
Okay,
much
I was
money
going to
you
give
got,
him.
Mama K?
Then he starts screaming and yelling at me and calling me a cunt. And he lives here scot-free. I'm not about to. I'm not over that. He lives. Okay, he lives here free. Free.
Okay.
Gets away with that. I feed him, and he don't even pay me rent.
Y'all just need to throw his ass out.
And on Saturday, I'm gonna go to the flea market to sell some stuff.
Or something.
Oh, mother.
What was that, Justin?
You might need to get like a restraining order or something, right? So you
I'm
can't
gonna
be on
have
the property.
to. I'm gonna have to, because
If
it's
he's
a
not paying
55
you
and
anything.
older. I told him I need the $100 for a background check on you. I have to do background checks for them to stay here.
What? You need a background check on your own family?
Kevin and Josh have to have a background check if they're gonna live with me. Josh has been here 4 years. He's never caused any one of these people in the park problems.
Aw,
Kevin smokes his weed.
Blow stopped streaming. He couldn't hack it tonight.
Smokes his cigarettes inside the house when I tell him not to. When I'm not here, he does it inside. You know?
Damn, you don't like that weed?
I mean, he
Mama?
did a great job cleaning. I agree he did a good job cleaning, but it cost me another $99 for another storage shed. So it's going to cost me $200 for a storage unit now.
Hold on, Kevin.
Why will it cost you $200 for a storage?
I have to go through the stuff and sell it all.
And Kevin,
You haven't sold your shit that you've been picking up? You just load it off in your house?
Well, I have stuff that's sellable, and I want to, because we buy and sell, and I want to go to the flea market on Saturday. But my son, Joshua, won't even help me put the stuff in the car, and load it up.
Guys. Man, you should
I
help
have
your
to do
mother,
it myself.
Guys.
Mother, do you have
How much did Josh pay you to live there, Mama K?
How much what?
How much does Josh pay you
Here's the best part.
to live there?
Nothing. He buys me food and pays for
How much
gas.
money do you think he buys you in food?
How much what?
How much money does Josh buy in food?
Well, let's see. Today we just spent $20 tonight and $20 for
So,
gas. So
so
that's about 40.
you get one meal.
Yeah.
What did you get for $20? Like a 4
I
for 4
got
at Wendy's.
no. We went to Tijuana Flats.
So y'all went to
They
Tijuana
had the.
Flats.
They had the. Yeah. They went. They had the meal deal with the drink and a salad. Yeah, the bowl, the
Yeah,
rice bowl,
yeah.
and the drink for like $10.
So
So
all
we
he
both got
does is
that.
just take you out to eat, and
Yeah,
that's his rent.
I buys food until my food stamps kick in. He buys food.
How much
You
food
know,
stamps do you get?
I was before the pandemic only getting $16, but then it went up because of the pandemic to 35. Then when
So
I
you,
put Joshua on it, I got 200 and something. Now I don't know what I'm going to get because I don't have Joshua on it anymore. I did it
so
without him on
Josh
it.
was on your food stamps, and then
He was because
he
he
was
lives with me. That's why.
okay. So Josh is on your food stamps, right?
He was. He's
He
not
was.
anymore.
When did he get off?
When I reapplied,
Why did he get off?
because he didn't want to be on them anymore.
Wow.
You know,
I
when you're
wonder
on food
why do you
stamps, you
think
got to
he
go
didn't want to
apply
be
for
on there?
jobs.
Oh, he was applying for jobs.
You have to when you're on food stamps.
Right.
What happened to Blow
Hey,
Shit?
retro fan.
Hey, Sharon, I got a couple questions for you.
Yeah.
So, can you give us? Aaron did a terrible job pressing you for information on how this whole emergency cleanup happened. Could you give us more detail on that?
Well, you know about it.
I don't.
Why don't you talk? You don't?
Sharon, I swear to you, I don't. That's why I'm asking.
Okay. Well, somebody
No,
called.
we don't know.
Somebody called and claimed I was
Okay,
being mistreated.
Okay, called who? The HOA or the police or Adult Protective Services? Who they call?
Probably the police. What person called me and asked me if my kids were abusing me? But we verbally abuse each other, so I give it back to them.
All right, so Sharon, fast forwarding to when they showed up. Who showed up? Was it the police?
I wasn't there.
Who was there?
They called me Kevin.
Do you have that?
That's fucked up. So, like, who called?
Hold on, Justin. Do you have that bath salt attic ready for an interview?
It was one of Aaron's trolls that called.
Do you have 2K available for an interview on this?
No, I do not. And I hope I don't.
Sharon, I'm trying to figure out what happened. You don't even know what happened at your place, which required you guys to go into emergency mode to clean the shit
Well,
up.
because he's not here. He went someplace else to spend the night.
Binge night. Okay.
And his phone's turned off, so I can't call him.
Not paid. Yeah, I get it. So let's assume it's the police that showed up. What was the ultimatum they gave you?
They didn't give me an ultimatum.
Sharon, there's no.
The city showed up and gave me an ultimatum to get the pressure washer the outside of the house and this one board painted.
Okay, so you had
that they wanted me to paint, and that was it.
Okay, so Sharon, this is what I'm trying to understand. So
And put screens on the windows.
Okay, so Sharon, there was a second visit by the city?
Yeah, because my park people here don't like what they see, so they nosy buddies. When you live in a 55 and older, everybody's a nosy buddy.
Okay, but who entered your house said it was unfit for human living conditions?
I guess it must have been that one police officer that came when Kevin was here.
How do you not know that? I don't understand this.
I just know what he told me. They came in, they saw through the door, they can see and everything. And they didn't come inside. They were standing by the door and they can see.
Okay, so
You know?
let's rewind to the first incident. So cops show up, Kevin's there. Did they leave?
And
He
I
called-
was out with Josh.
Okay, so they leave. Kevin calls you and says, "Hey, the fucking police were just here." Right?
Right.
So then you get home and what do? You're faced with a hoarded trailer.
Well, no, I told Kevin to give him my phone number. And he did. And then they called me.
Okay,
And they wanted to know if my kids were abusing me and everything, if I had any problems.
And you
Of
told
course,
them, you told them yes.
we always yell at each other all the time. And I told them, I says, no, they don't hit me. I says, I'm hard of hearing and I talk kind of loud. I says, but we're always arguing and fighting all the time. But, you know, they don't abuse me. Maybe verbally, but not, physically. There is no physical abuse whatsoever.
Okay, let's get past
And one of Aaron's trolls, which I don't know who it was, but they suspected this person that called, okay? And that person called, but other than that, I don't know what happened.
Okay, Aaron, Sharon, we're getting off track here. So I don't care about the abuse thing. How did you go from the police showing up to emergency cleanup mode?
Because Kevin just decided on his own, we're going to get it cleaned up so that when they come, they don't see it, and then it'll all be, and then I won't get kicked out of my house.
Okay, so all of us have been pressuring you for years. Your son, Laurel, Josh, us. But all of a sudden, Kevin makes the decision it's time to clean this place up, and you agree to it?
And I redo it?
Agree to it.
Yeah. We all agreed to it because they said it had to be cleaned up.
That's just it. You didn't say that. Who said it has to be cleaned up?
The police officer in them.
So
They told Kevin.
Okay, you did say that.
I wasn't here. I don't know the conversation, what he said, what they said. I don't remember.
Okay,
I do not know what went on between him.
Okay, Sharon,
I'm sure Kevin told him a few things too. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not here to get you worked up. I'm just trying to understand the details. You get it?
Yeah, well, I don't know the whole details because from what I was under the impression, they're going to still come back and check on me again.
Good. Yeah, they should. You live in a dumpster.
You know?
I get it.
But
okay, so you packed all your shit up into like the Home Depot
boxes. Put them in I put everything in Kevin put everything in boxes and I drove the car to the storage unit and stuffed them in storage.
And you didn't throw a single thing out during that process?
Oh yeah, we did. We did, man. Trust me, my garbage pile was high. We threw a lot of stuff out.
So what was your mental process on how you go through deciding to keep something or throw something away? Let's say it was an article of clothing covered in dead cockroach bodies and shit. Is that a keeper?
Oh no, I didn't. No, the stuff that I couldn't keep, that was all messed up, I just threw away. But like my bras and underwears and stuff that I wear, I kept because I can't afford to go buy a $35, $50 bra because that's the only kind I wear.
What if cockroaches had crapped
A certain brand.
What if the cockroaches had crapped all over it? Is it a keep?
No, it was not all over these clothes. And you people think I got cockroaches coming out of the yin yang.
You people.
Okay, and there's roach feces everywhere. There's not.
That sounds racist, Sharon, but
I'm sorry. No, that is not racist.
Okay.
I see them. They're in the walls. Okay, I see them every now and then, but I don't see the roach doo-doos all over the house like you think I do.
You need to worry about them termites. They fucking your ass up.
Yeah, they are. I got subterranean termites eating my back door.
How many trailers around you have been tented in the last few months?
About 12 trailers. And the guy that came out from Apex, he told me I don't even need to get it tented. He can treat it by putting the stuff in the ground, but it's going to cost me $500 to do that. And then $199 to come in the house and spray. And then $79 every 2 months.
Damn. So are you going to do another GoFundMe for this?
No, I don't have the money to fix this. I'm having someone come out to look at the door tomorrow.
Let the fifth grade lawyer speak.
All right, yeah, we're getting off topic on the cleanup. So you packed all the shit into boxes, right? And I saw there was a lot of boxes, right? Did all the boxes make it into a storage unit?
Oh, but there's a few more in my living room that I have to take.
Is there enough room? What did you rent? A 10 by 10?
Well, I didn't want to, but
What did you rent? What size was it?
I don't know what size it is. An 8 by 10, I think. I think it's an 8 by 10 because my other one's a 10 by 10. I know that. And the thing is this one he said was the same size, and it don't look the same size to me. It looks like it's a little smaller.
So how many total storage units do you have between you,
Two.
Josh?
2.
And what is your total overhead per month for the 2?
$118 for the one. He gave me this one for $99 because I got 2 there, so he helped me out.
And you
Gave
get
me a little break.
You get $600 a month from the state.
No, I get more, but it's none of your business.
No, I'm trying to figure out your finances.
Okay, if you have to know, I only make $1,061, and it's not enough to live on. So I still have to get cash advances every month.
Okay, so my philosophy.
Oh my God.
My philosophy, Aaron, could be different. And I was in a situation where I was between buying a house and renting a condo, right? I had to throw all my shit in storage, move back home with mommy and daddy for probably 6 months. Makes sense?
Yeah, Aaron don't have the money to help me.
So, but at some point in time, you got to justify the costs of the storage unit. So
That's
either
right.
either the storage unit is costing you money or the storage unit is making you money. Now, if Josh or Aaron was extremely active, like Aaron doesn't even need a fucking store. No one shows up at his. Would you disagree with me?
Yeah, no.
No one shows up at his store.
Well, I made him a $63 sale one day.
Okay, one day.
And we had, and then that same day, we had at least 5 or 6 people show up all day. Oh, he gets customers in the store, whether they're looking or whether they're not looking, you know. But yeah, I get customers come in and buy stuff, and we don't even have it. I had a guy come in saying, "Hey, do you fix PS2s?" No, but I can put a pin.
Aaron hasn't learned any new skill set. He doesn't know how to fix shit. All he knows is Nintendo pins. That's it.
If you learned how to fix the machines, dude, you'd make money.
I know how to fix them, man. I don't even own a fucking game store. Anyway,
I can fix a few things. But...
So Sharon, $200 in storage a month. You really got to get yourself out of that shit. I don't know why you're storing.
It's only
clothes.
temporarily.
No,
I'm gonna.
It's only temporarily.
I know.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not going to be.
No, you're gonna listen to me.
I'm sorry.
The other storage unit was so full I couldn't put anything in it. I'm gonna go to that. Wait a minute. I'm planning on going to that unit. Take these 2 big ass TVs Joshua has to the dumps. And then I'm going through everything in that storage unit. And whatever I can put in boxes, I'm going to put it in there and pack it all in there neatly. Whatever I can throw away is going to the trash. And I'm getting rid of it. Whatever's sellable, I'm keeping. And then I'm going to combine both storage units into one.
Sharon, that's your biggest problem. You guys think everything has value. And I'm not here to sound...
Not everything. Not everything. Glassware, tools, you know, certain vintage clothing that sells. I got movies in there, you know, some movies sell, not all of them, you know, but
okay.
I'm going to see if I can take my stuff out of the storage unit, take it to the flea market, $1 a piece. Get rid of it all.
I thought you told me that after they're done with the inspection and they inspect your house is clean, you're going to take everything out of both your sheds and just throw it back in the house. It's
I'm not.
clear.
Now you're putting words into my mouth, Aaron. Quit lying. I never said such a thing.
As soon as the coast is clear, it's coming right back in,
You
boy.
see how he turns things around? He's such a effing liar.
It would get rid of your storage unit cost.
No.
And you
How's about I bring it over to your house
and you can keep your
and
hoarders
store it there?
tendencies. You can
Dump
keep
it in
your
the
hoarders-
Game Wizard store.
Yeah, I will.
All right, so, Sharon,
No, you will not.
What's the story on your yard and the green mold on your outside? Is it still an eyesore for the neighbors?
It's on the outside of the trailer. And that one side of the trailer is where I guess they have sprinkler systems. I never see the sprinklers
Sharon, that was
since
my
I've
question.
been here.
Have you done
And
anything?
my green mold gets on the outside of the trailer. No matter how many times I pressure wash it, it still comes back.
Sharon, you never pressure wash. But my question is, did you address the
Oh,
violation?
no, I most certainly did.
You
I've
cleaned
had it pressure washed before.
The current violation that happened recently, was that violation addressed?
Yeah, the green mold.
You cleaned it.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
Kevin was supposed to help me, but he's not going to do nothing now. Not after the fight we got into today.
I wouldn't trust him to put in a light bulb, Mama K.
I mean, she did
I
promise
know.
to pay him money and then back out of paying him the money.
What's amazing to me is you have 4 able-bodied retards there.
And neither one of them. No, I only have
None of them.
Josh and 2K.
None of them can figure out how to fix a door between the 4 of them. That's a remarkable set of
Well, the issue here is I don't trust them to fix the door. Josh has never done anything like that. Plus, the beam inside the wall has to be replaced.
Mother, Madvet just said stop paying on the storage unit and then let the storage people just throw it away. It's a win-win. They'll
Yep.
auction off your unit and then it's
I'm
gone.
gonna go to the storage unit with my table. I have a table there, and I'm gonna start posting things online for me to sell,
From the unit.
so I can make me money. But my kids won't allow me to do that because I'm not allowed to make money. I'm not allowed to go to the flea market on Saturdays, which I do, because I can't sell nothing. I'm not allowed. I got junk. That's what they want me to do. They want me to work their video game store for free because they don't feel that I should ask for $20 a day when I work it. You know, I drive Joshua around. He gives me gas money to drive him around.
Go to the flea market.
He has a
Saturday.
choice, or my gas light comes on.
Time out. Who said you couldn't go to the flea market Saturday? Go. Sell.
You got $20 you can give me so I can go? No, you won't pay me the 20 I need to go.
Exactly.
So how am I going to go to the flea market if I don't have $20? It costs $20 to set up.
You see how she flipped it just that fast? She wants somebody to pay for her booth for her.
I was going to borrow the money and pay you back. And they think I don't pay them back, but I do.
Sharon, how upside down are you on these payday loans?
What?
How upside down are you on these payday loans?
I get one every month.
How much is your recurring?
500.
Holy shit! You're back to maxing out your payday loan.
I have no choice. I have to pay my car insurance. Luckily, though, now I because Duke Energy paid my electric bill and bounced my checking account. Well, they reversed the money and gave it back to me. So somehow my electric bill ended up being $300. And I thought I've been paying it all along. So I went to the Urban League and they paid $900 to my electric bill.
Mother, can you read Rafi?
So they gave me an extra couple of months so I don't have to worry about paying the electric.
Sharon,
but I got car insurance. I got the storage. I got gas. I got food.
Sharon, I get it.
I got electric.
Sharon, calm down. I get it. What are you charging Josh to live there?
I can't hear you. You're breaking up. The microphones are acting screwy again.
Can you hear me, Aaron?
I can't hear you. The microphone.
Aaron, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Sharon, what are you charging Josh a month to live there?
Guys, your my speaker's acting up, or it's your phone.
Mother, just tell
Speaker.
him 0. Tell him Josh pays 0. He pays gas and food, and that's it.
He paid for gas and food today.
That's it. He doesn't pay rent. He doesn't pay bills.
No rent. No, they don't. Kevin don't pay rent either.
Well, whose fault
When
is
I
that?
tell him I want $50 a week from them.
Whose fault is it that you're having adult children live there and you're not charging them rent? Is it their fault or your fault?
It ain't my fault. I can't get rid of them. No matter how much I scream and yell at them, they don't leave. They call me a cunt and get the fuck out of my face, I tell them. Leave me alone. I told Kevin tonight, you come back tomorrow, I'm calling the cops. Because that's how mad we got into a real bad fight in the car. I almost put them both through the windshield. That's how mad I got.
What happened?
Oh shit!
I don't remember. He expects me to pay him the $100 for cleaning the house, but yet he lives with me for free. And then I feed him too. And then he got mad because we went out to eat without him yesterday because it was his birthday.
Yeah,
I wasn't about to waste my gas to go all the way to Oldsmar to pick him up to take him back to the restaurant that we went to eat at.
Mom verbally told him that she would pay him $100.
Do you think he was born a drug addict because he was born on 420?
He had to have been.
That's my thought.
I don't know.
And to clarify, the person calling her all those names today was Kevin. They've gotten a big fight at the house. I don't think
it wasn't at the house. It was in the car.
Oh.
I got so mad I started speeding the car, and then I slammed on the brakes and almost pushed him right through the windshield. But I was screaming so loud that I ruined my voice. I couldn't even talk after that.
Damn, that's.
I was so. I had a nervous breakdown right in front of them. That's basically what I had. You know.
Aaron, give Josh his allowance. No.
And Joshua don't stick up for me because he and Aaron both sided with Kevin. And I agree. Yeah, I was going to give Kevin some money for helping me. But after what he did to me, and I tell him he lives here scot-free. Well, plus, I need to get $100 from him to do a background check if he's going to stay here.
My mom has
my house, my rules. You don't like it, get out. That's all there is to it.
Aaron, hold on. Sharon, do you really think Kevin's going to pass a background check? He has prior drug convictions.
No, I know he's not.
So why would you even waste your time with this shit? You know he
don't understand.
You know he went to a halfway
house. The people here in the park want him out. They don't want them here.
Get him out then. Why are you talking about $100 background check? Get him the fuck out of the house.
All right. Explain to me how to get him out. Tell me how to do this. I'm tired of fighting and arguing, Retro Fan, so I shut the fuck up and I just let them do what they want to do. Because that's all I do. What I'm doing to you right now, I get a lot worse with them.
Okay, but you're the adult.
And you're talking about abuse? I gave them so much abuse today. I was screaming on the top of my lungs. Josh even recorded me. And I'm sure he put it in the chat already. It's just I don't know how to get rid of them.
You are the adult.
I can call the cops.
Call the cops. You're the adult. You're the property owner. Why are you letting?
But then he's gonna say all kinds of shit and lie, just to get and.
He's a freeloader, though, right? So it doesn't matter. He never signed a lease.
It
looks like
never signed a lease.
Did he ever change his mailing address to your place?
I don't even think he got mail here. I think maybe I don't know if he got one piece of mail or not. I don't remember.
So he's basically a squatter. So you have to actually do a eviction, I think.
Yeah. All he does is sleep and smoke, and he smokes his pot and all that stuff. And I don't want it.
Do you think if you smoked Kevin's pot, you'd be calmer?
I have what? The police officer basically, listen, the police officer basically said I would have to go to the courthouse and get an eviction notice to get him out. The last time we had the cops come over, that's what I would have to do. I
why
says,
don't
it's
you
a
do that?
55 and older place. I says, and my park people can trespass them. But see, Joshua is an angel compared to Kevin, because Joshua and I don't go around calling each other a cunt. And yeah, we argue and all, but nothing like Kevin. Kevin and I go at it like I'm ready to, I picked up the scissors. I says, go on. I'm going to go to jail. I go.
Oh shit! You about to stab
I
him
got
with
that
a
mad
scissors?
to the point where I was going to tell him, you don't want to mess with me. Sleep with one eye open, bitch. That's the way
Oh
that's how
shit! You
mad
about to
I
stab
got.
a motherfucker.
Hold on, Aaron's being
And I'm telling you guys, I'm going to tell you right now, the only way I can take care of this situation is put padlocks on all my doors. I'll get me some cameras to put in here, like a doorbell camera or something, people breaking in my house. I'm going to pack my bags, get in my van, and take off. And nobody's going to know where I'm at because I'm tired of it. I want to be by myself for a change. You know? I don't want to be...
Why can't Josh live back with Justin in the shed?
Because he has somebody else living in his spot right now.
Why did Josh lose that spot and it now is being rented to someone else?
Josh lived with me the whole time he had that spot.
But did Josh not pay the bills that he was?
No, he paid him. He paid him. He paid him.
But he wasn't living there?
That's not what I was told. No.
I always had to take him to the flea market, so he was here more than he was there.
If Josh was paying his bills, why would he be evicted from the shed? That makes zero sense.
That's stupid.
Because his friend's living there.
Wasn't Josh his friend?
No. His landlord's friend.
I don't know. I don't think you're telling us the full story there.
I got a private number calling me. Who's calling me?
What happened to Aaron?
Josh, is it you?
Aaron's lying about not being able to get a word in. Aaron, get back on your own fucking stream. What the fuck are you doing?
Call down the number, Josh.
How is he just going to leave the stream like that?
Why?
I'm guessing with Laurel gone, it involves peanut butter and the dog.
Oh my god, his peanut butter dog.
Maybe I go take a shit or
Call
something.
the other number. Are you calling me?
Oh my goodness.
Well, a private number was calling me. I don't know who got this number because I got a new number.
Why would you answer it?
Huh?
Why would you answer a private number anyway?
I ignored it.
It just
That's
seemed like
why.
you picked it up though and you started screaming.
No, I was talking to Josh.
I was letting my dog out. I'm still here.
I was talking to Josh. I still have the 5477 number. But I also got another private number. Another number.
Well, don't tell everybody. Jeez.
So, and Retro Fan, you guys can always message me if you want me to join the stream on Facebook Messenger.
You have my phone number. Why don't you just give me your new phone number? Why do we have to go through Facebook?
Because I do not want to give nobody my new phone number. That's why. Because they all call me at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. And I don't want it.
Have I ever done that to you?
Come join the stream. Come join Blow's stream. That's what they do to me all the time. I know.
Come join
I got my old phone number still. I still got my old phone number. I got 2 numbers. I want to keep one private. But anyhow, I just don't like the idea of people getting too much info. You know, and like you call me up and you're asking me all these questions, you know, the 3rd degree. That's why I don't go on the streams, because I get the 3rd degree all the time. You know,
Sharon, what percentage of your problems do you think are your own doing or making?
What percent?
How much
Probably
accountability?
50%. Probably 50% of the mess is mine
Yep.
and my problems. But
So
the
why don't
problem is, wait a second. The problem is, you asked how the percentage of my problems, according to everybody else, is 100% all my problem.
Yeah, I'm gonna take
No
off.
one said that.
Like that.
Why don't you focus on the 50% that is your fault that you can control?
Mama K, you need to call the police.
That's
on the
cleaning
people.
up my bedroom right now because it is a mess. And being a hoarder, yes, I'm trying to work on that.
Justin drop. No, Sharon,
But
it's more
as
than that.
far as getting people out of the house, when I'm trying to tell them to leave and not come back, and he says, "Oh, I'm coming back. I'll be there tomorrow." I says, "You do," and I'm calling the cops. Nope, I'm coming back.
Just poison that motherfucker, Mama K. Poison.
I should.
You should.
Do you know I bought 6 TV dinners for myself to eat? By the time I went to go get one, they were all gone, but one left.
Damn.
I don't have money to do this. He can get a job. I ain't getting a job living here in this mess. I'm not getting a job. I said, well, you better. So tomorrow when he shows up, I'm going to call the cops. When the cops comes, I'll say, yeah, officer, he did a very nice job helping me clean my house. But don't you think that maybe because I let him live here free that he should do that for me? You see, my problem is everybody tells me it's your house, it's your life. You tell them to go. You tell them to get out. But they don't realize what I have to deal with. The arguing and fighting. I'm 65 freaking years old, okay? And when I get angry, my heart starts pounding. Or I just get so upset that I end up having migraines or you know, something can happen, you know what I mean?
Right.
And I take too much abuse, and I'm done. I'm done with the abuse. You know what I'm saying? I put up with a lot, okay? Must have the patience of Job, like my husband did. I put up with a lot. But when I get to the point where I start to blow up and scream in the middle of the road, driving down the road when somebody's being a real asshole to me, yeah, then my Italian temper comes out of me.
You should
And
have
you don't
that shit.
you don't want to be around that.
See, if
Trust me.
you were my mom, I'd be down there. I mean, that's.
Well, see, my problem is Josh was the only one here with me right now, helping me, but he doesn't help me because when we do laundry, he does his laundry, but I have to take it over to the laundromat because he doesn't want the people in the park to know he's here.
Yeah. Also, if you have to
And Aaron's too busy with his business that he doesn't have time for his mother. He thinks his mother should come help him.
No.
For free.
That's not what I said.
Yeah. But I take $20 for helping him just so I have some gas money and I could buy me something to eat. You know?
You went to the store like once in like the last couple months. Once or
No,
twice.
I was there Saturday and one other time. I was there twice this month.
What I'm saying is you're barely there. You know, Sundays were closed.
Oh, if I'm barely there, then how come you're complaining that I'm costing you money every single day? How come you're complaining? Just today we were talking about it. He was saying I fuck up his business every day. It's my fault because he's screwed up.
You told me the other day, you said, you came to the store one day randomly and you're like, give me all your stuff and I'll sell it for you out of the kindness of my own heart.
Hold on a second. No. Go rewind. That's not what I said. I said I'm going to be setting up. Well, I told him if you want my help, I'll help you, but you got to pay for the booth rent, and I'll set your stuff up in my booth because I got to sell some of my stuff too so I can make me money. No, that ain't happening. I'm not doing that. You're stealing my money. You're stealing my stuff. That ain't happening. He thinks I'm going to take it all and not give it to him.
She wants me to give her $20 for the booth because that's how much the booth
To rent the booth, and then I'd pay him back out of the money that I make to pay to rent the booth, selling my stuff. But if I have to sell his stuff, he should share the booth rent with me.
But
I don't have $10.
What if you don't make $20?
Sometimes I don't. I pay $20 to only make 18. But I have to sit out in that hot sun all day. And I'm not making me money. I want to sell everything I got, even if I put an ad up saying everything's $1 in my storage unit. And I'll just sell it.
Retro Papa, it's not about the give her 20, it's
the fact that I have to ask him for money and he doesn't want to pay me because he don't have it. There was a time when I was like this before, have no money. And I asked him if I can have money to get food because I was hungry. And he wouldn't even give me that.
No, that's not true, Mother. If I have money,
Yeah, it was.
If I have a lot of extra money, how many times have I taken you and Josh out to eat at Olive Garden and I paid for the whole thing?
You didn't take me out, but maybe once.
In all fairness, Aaron probably has 20 Olive Garden gift cards stacked up from GameStop.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
No, he used them all. Probably.
We go to Olive Garden all the time, and I'd pay for it.
He would use the Olive Garden coupons that he had. Yeah, the Olive Garden.
No, Captain
things.
G. No. It is not as simple as just shut it down. Because they kept saying, "Oh, Aaron's only going to go to 10 o'clock. Aaron won't go late. Aaron won't stay up." Like,
well, Aaron's up now.
Yeah. Where is Blowstream now? He is fast asleep, and here we are, still going.
Aaron Blow is twice as smart as you, twice as successful as you. I just needed a break from that side of the streaming. The only reason your stream is interesting tonight is because your mom joined. You realize that, right?
Yeah, I'm the only one that makes the streams.
Well, concurrently,
I'm the only one that makes the Kosharskys.
Even before my mom joined, we had 54 watchers at one point, and then Pook Ninja donated for a song, and we lost about 10 to 15 of them. But either way, throughout the night, we've had 40 to 50.
So how many do you have now? How many people do you have watching now?
40. We're at 40 watchers, and it's midnight.
Okay. All right.
Captain G wants a link.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
The link's already there. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can read. There you go. There's the link. I was planning on going till midnight tonight, guys. And I did. We started at 8. We've been going for we're 8 minutes away from 4 hours.
And you're so full of shit.
What?
The only reason you went this long is because you had more viewers than Blue. That's the only reason you did it. Am I wrong?
No, that's not. No. The main reason was I'm here alone tonight. Usually Laurel's here with me, and I got to go hit the roast beef. So that's why I get off early. But
him and his roast beef.
Get it? I get off early.
Sharon, what do you think the odds are she's out getting plowed by his cousin right now?
Oh, man.
I don't know. She's at her friend's house right now.
Yeah, she's at someone else's house right now.
I'm sure she is. Wink, wink.
Thought she was house sitting.
Either way, I was prepared. You know what's funny is I was prepared for everything, and tonight's been pretty mild. Welcome, Captain G.
Okay. So anyhow,
but bottom line, let's wrap this thing full circle, Mama K, on your finances and your
somebody put Dylan has a house.
Your nightmare tenants and all that. 90% of your problems are your fault. Evict Josh, evict Kevin, clean your shit up, quit wasting money on these payday loans, quit storing shit that's covered in cockroach shit. Throw all the shit out in your storage units and start over. That's my opinion. Throw everything out, Sharon. Everything.
Yeah, I got a friend that has some of her stuff in there that I have to give back to her. But they just threw everything inside the storage unit, and I don't know whose is whose anymore.
Is this that?
Kevin threw the stuff in there and broke all my glassware that I was selling.
Is this
And
that
then,
stupid?
instead of washing my pots and pans, they want to throw away my $500 set of pots and pans that I got, which will cost me that much to buy them over again.
Whatever happened to
You know?
that disabled future Kosharskys, Diane, the leech, the future Kevin?
Diane? Oh no, she's up north now. She moved out of St. Pete. That's what I want to do, is move out of St. Pete, get out of Dodge. You know?
And where would you go?
I don't know. Somewhere where nobody can find me, and I could be by myself for a while. You know? Because I'm just tired, I'm worn out, and I don't know what I can do, you know?
Do you think, honestly, you'd be happier if you were... I know this sounds harsh. In fact, it's so harsh, I'm scared to ask the question. Do you think you would have been better off if you hadn't had kids?
You know what, Aaron? I probably would have been a lot better off, because I did tell them this before, and Aaron says, I always told them, if I knew back then what I know now, I would have never had kids. If I knew my kids were going to treat me this way, I would have done things different.
What's the worst thing you could tell your kids as a parent?
I think she just said it, that you're a mistake.
Well, no, I know that. That's why I want everybody to verify.
It wasn't a mistake. Actually, he wasn't really planned. It's just that I wanted a kid and I had to beg for it.
Joshy was a mistake. Isn't that right, Sharon?
No, Josh was my change of life, baby.
Yeah, as soon as she had
I was going through the change of life. I couldn't get pregnant for a year with him. But Aaron was 2 months and I got pregnant. And I wanted a little girl and I only got boys instead.
No, you got a little girl, Kiwi Kosharskys.
No, he's not a girl.
No, I'm pretty sure he's lesbian.
It's questionable, Mama K.
No, he's not. I know he's not.
Have you seen his booth at the market? His Forever 21 crap. He's either gay or a girl. You know?
He's really into like fashion.
He does vintage clothing.
No, he's into fashion and like wrist accessories and like acting coy. Josh is gay, Mama K.
We should see if he wants to get the surgery.
He's a virgin. How can he be gay if he was a virgin?
Well, that's the thing. What? He's a fucking gay virgin.
I'm sorry, but you know, in order to be gay, you'd have to be a butt fucker. And since you're a virgin, you don't butt fuck, then you're not gay, as far as I'm concerned.
You can be gay and a virgin. It's possible.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what he does, and I don't care what he does.
Will you support him?
As long as the person he's ever with is going to like his mama.
You know, Rakat 2K.
I don't care what he does.
You know, Rakat 2K slamming him up the ass over that George Foreman grill?
No. They don't do that.
Oh, come on. You've heard sounds and smells.
No.
Oh, okay.
I never hear any sounds. They talk all night, but I don't hear any sounds.
You don't hear any like loud clapping sounds? Like
no.
Moaning.
No moaning, no groaning, no none of that stuff. Oh, my shoulder is hurting me. I hate this.
I wish I could rub your shoulders, Mama K.
It would be nice. I can use a massage.
Cody just said, "This is one of your best streams in a long time. Thank you for letting
My
me
2 massage therapists died on me. The ones that I used to have that massaged me. I think one had died of COVID and the other one just died of cancer or something. I don't
What happened
remember.
to your tax guy that you owed all that money to?
She killed him. Didn't she kill that guy?
No, I didn't kill him. He was in a wheelchair. He had cerebral palsy or something. He was in a wheelchair. Paraplegic and everything. He had died from the whatever he had, MS or whatever. He died from
He
that.
couldn't pay his medical bills because you wouldn't pay him what you owed him for the taxes.
Shut up, Aaron. Back off your freaking mom, dude.
Yeah, you tell him, Captain J.
Yeah.
I'll adopt you as my son.
Sharon, I might move in with you.
Just as long as you can help keep the bills going, I don't care how much you spend.
Oh yeah, there'll be no bills
I tell
paid.
that to Kevin
This is
and
gonna be
Josh all the
purely
time.
sexual.
As long as my bills get paid, I don't care how much you spend. But no, they don't care. And then they won't even let me go out and try to sell stuff to make money so I can pay my bills. So in the meantime, I ain't gonna have electricity if I don't pay it.
Sharon, you brought up a very good point. Aaron, what was last Monday?
Day after Easter.
Tax day?
Yeah.
Tax day?
What would it take for you to show us what you filed with the IRS?
Who, me?
No, Sharon, we know for you it's all zeros.
Oh, yeah.
Aaron?
He doesn't do it. He probably does it through Laurel, dude.
No, he doesn't.
This is a one-time 5-minute offer. What would it take for you to show your taxes?
10 grand.
Shit.
Yeah.
Fucking idiot.
Aaron, would $20 do
Yeah,
it?
I don't have to do taxes unless I make over a certain amount of money.
Yeah, we both know even if you didn't, you wouldn't report it. Aaron, $20.
No, I do. I would report it.
Sharon, you steal from your son's store. I doubt very much you're going to be honest with the IRS.
Retro fan.
See?
Take that back.
See,
How do I steal from my son's store?
Sharon, I don't
Tell
know,
me, what do I steal from my son's store?
My
The NES lamp.
My beefaroni. I know that for a fact.
GameCube controller.
The NES lamp was made
You mean the
from
$200 worth of video games that I bought him? And maybe I took one back to sell for him?
What about the knockoff system that you paid for the wedding?
That I what?
Didn't you? Your idea for paying for a wedding gift was to steal a system, a clone system, and sell it. And you'd say half of it was from Aaron and half of it was from you.
What wedding gift? No.
Aaron, you want to step in here and clarify this?
Yes.
What wedding gift?
I don't want to implicate anybody else in our family, but somebody in our family got married for the first time, and at the first wedding reception, you wanted to gift them one of my systems and said it came from all of us without asking me.
And did I give it to them? No. They never got it.
Well, no, because I said I don't remember what
But
happened.
I didn't steal it from you.
Don't worry about it, dude. The only thing Sharon does is like occasionally gank like a Genesis controller or like a 10-yard fight and sells it for like $5 here and there.
Keep my. I don't blame Sharon one bit. If you were to tell me, if I was your mother, and I was going to look after your store, you better take care of me. Buy me lunch. At least tell me you love me at the end of the day. If you didn't,
they don't tell me that.
I'd be pocketing shit too, Aaron. Why do you think Laurel fucked Dylan? Because you don't give her anything. She was paid in Dylan's seed.
Now wait a second. Laurel gets more money out of me than anybody else because she's my wife.
Yeah, but he also fucks her all the time.
Yeah,
more than you and I, if you could.
And it feels
They don't.
good too.
He doesn't.
Okay, so I want to clarify something.
Why don't you have a grandchild then, Sharon?
Why do I
who is
not have a
Baron?
grandchild? Well,
Yeah.
Laurel takes seizure medication.
Who's Baron? Is it your son or Laurel?
Well, I don't know. Y'all on the live streams paid for him to do a test, and he did that
Your
test.
son
and it said
shoots fucking blank wizard dust, and Laurel's fucking vag is a fucking termite infested barren
whatever,
wasteland.
right? Okay, it doesn't matter. I don't need a grandkid right now. You know why? Because this world is not for any kids because it's all screwed up.
Oh, is
and I won't be able to see the kid anyhow. So, I won't be allowed to babysit unless I go over there. Wait, I have something that I've been wanting to say first, Aaron. Hold on a minute.
Mama
Let
can't
her
You're
talk.
always telling me that I steal from Aaron. Now, don't you think them asking me to come to the store and taking them and driving them around, that they're not stealing my time? My time is money.
You could
Am
say
I
no.
right about that?
No, because you could simply say no, which you don't.
She won't tell Josh no. Anytime he asks her anything at all. She told me one day that she couldn't go to the store.
Well, guess what? I'm not taking him tomorrow. You can, Aaron. You know why? Because I have people coming to my house to look at it.
Josh, stop driving him fucking anywhere.
Yeah,
You
why
guys,
why do I have to grab him? He can fend for himself.
fuck Josh. Both of you, shut up.
Aren't you
Aaron,
going garage
Sharon,
selling?
tell Josh to go fuck himself and Uber wherever the fuck he needs to go. Tell him he's on his fucking own and let him fucking become a human being. Because right now, you guys are symbiotic fucking parasites with him. You all feed off each other like fucking roaches.
Right, it's like a hate and love relationship.
Disgusting. Just cut him the fuck off. Josh needs to grow the fuck up. End of story. Sorry. I'll shut up for a couple minutes.
Hey, no, you're right. He does. He needs to get his license, and I can stay home, and he can take the car and go. I'm more than happy to let him do that, as long as he puts gas in it, which he does. I can stay home.
He doesn't have a license.
He has a learner's permit.
I was watching
Hold on. I don't care about your video, Aaron. Hold on. Sharon, how many hours since he's had his driver's permit has he actually driven?
Never with me.
Never. He's never even taken the first step to getting even 15 minutes on the road.
His one friend had him driving on the road a couple times, and that was it.
All right, Aaron, what random shit were you going to mention?
I was gonna, because we were talking about Josh and switching gender. DeSantis was, I guess he was in an elementary school.
Oh my God, you are autistic.
And now in elementary school, they have what's called the genderbread man. And I don't really want to get off topic too much, but
you already did.
Yeah, schools are screwed. If there's something called the genderbread man, and they're now teaching kids in elementary school that kind of stuff, it's But okay.
Gender.
No, not
gender.
Gingerbread. It's the gender. It's what Josh needs. The genderbread man. In case he wants to.
No, he's not a genderbread.
All right. Okay. What's your thoughts about guys who cut off their dicks, say they're women? Are they actually women or not?
No.
Okay.
If they cut, I point blankly, if I was a man, I wouldn't cut it off. That's the only one part of a man that I wish I had, so I can pee out in the backyard and not have to worry about it.
I do that all the time.
To pee in a jar?
I don't.
Is that what you said? That's your goal?
I have
to pee in a jar?
take everything off and sit down and squat.
No, she wants to be able to pee outside in the bushes.
I only have one bathroom, and we fight for it all the time.
Is that a clever way for her to save on water bills like her JW and saving on?
I don't have a water bill. I don't have a water bill here.
Dante says Florida is fighting a war the rest of this country isn't a part of. Yeah, the state of Florida versus Disney.
Oh man, my arm is hurting. I gotta take.
Sharon,
what?
You gotta start saying no to Josh. Just no.
Well, I'm
I'm
saying
not.
no tomorrow because I got things that I got to do here.
Yeah, getting back, Captain G, getting us back on topic.
I got to make phone calls
You
and I
gotta
got to
just
do
stop
things.
him. He
Your
has to be
first-
stopped. I'm sorry, but your little baby, Joshy, he's not a precious little baby that needs to be nurtured.
Can you
He's
tell
a
me?
grown-ass man.
He is an
Take care of
evil
himself.
slug.
Sharon, can
He's
you
an
tell me?
evil lesbian slug that just
Okay,
wants to take everything from you.
Kevin G. Okay, so can you tell me this? Why does Kevin have to be the one
Sorry.
to clean the green mold? Why can't you tell your son Josh? I don't know why you're harboring a bath salt addict with a felon history. That's between you and him.
I don't want him here.
Okay, but you've already let him in 4 different times. You've already broken that promise 4
I
times.
told him if he came back tomorrow, I was going to call the cops on him.
He already knows whatever you say is bullshit. He's gonna live there anyway. You're not gonna do shit
I know.
about it.
I know.
He knows you're soft. He knows anything that you say, there's gonna be no consequence.
Well,
So why don't you tell your son
there's got to
Josh?
be. I know that when they come back for the wellness check that they're supposed to be doing,
What are you
I'm
gonna
going to
lie?
say some.
You gonna lie and say he hit you or something?
Am I going to lie and say what?
That 2K hit you?
He has done that.
No, I don't think he has hit me.
I thought you said he did before.
No, he verbally calls me a cunt.
Huh?
Well, maybe your memory will get clearer once they show up.
I don't remember.
Yeah, we might
I'm
need to
tired.
hypnotize.
It's kind of late tonight. I don't remember him ever hitting me. He knows better than to do that. I'll just hit him back.
Do you remember
And
when
I will.
Aaron?
As a matter of fact, I've even told both my sons, I'll call the cops with the baseball bat and I'll have them watch me hit you right in front of them. Unfortunately, I'm all talk and I don't do that.
That's what I
Because
just said. That's what I
I
said.
don't believe in hitting people.
That's what I
You
said.
know?
You're soft. Any threats you make, they know you're talking out your ass. They
Oh,
don't.
I'm too soft, I know. And they think I'm just talking out of my ass and that's it. You got it. I'm sorry, but
I don't know, Sharon.
I don't have kids. You don't know how many times I sat there at Macy's when the kids came into the kids department thanking their mothers for buying them the clothes that I would cry. Just sitting there listening to how nice these kids treated their parents.
Aaron, are you there?
And I wished my kids
my
would do that to
God.
me.
Aaron, are you
Yeah.
fucking on stream? Your mom's saying you never were thankful.
Yeah, you were never nice to her.
Anything that she bought you, you never showed gratitude.
That's not true.
Excuse me?
I appreciate when she does do things for me. You know.
She's saying you were never nice to her ever.
They don't ever when I was growing up, I would buy my mom presents a lot. I like anniversary presents and stuff. And I would, I would help her out and do all kinds of stuff. But
Glasses.
You like America, Aaron?
my kids don't show
Okay, that's
they
good.
love each other. I love you, Mom. I love you this. Because my husband and I never, kissed in front of the kids a lot,
The problem is, I feel like my mother equates love with money. Like whichever child gives her. The
No,
most
that's
in that
not
moment,
so. I do
like-
not do that, Aaron.
Okay, Aaron, we're about a month away, I think, from Mother's Day. Are we not?
Oh, yeah.
Can you tell your
We
mom?
don't celebrate the holidays.
Can you tell your mom live on stream? You're beautiful. You're my mother. I appreciated everything you've ever done for me as a child, and I will support you to your dying breath. Can you give her some reoccurring message like that I just made up?
Yes, mother. I love you. I appreciate everything you've done for me.
Yeah, but you steal from me anyhow in the same
It
breath.
doesn't. It just seems so cold. Aaron, you don't mean any of that.
I do
That
mean-
was so fucking weak.
I do mean that though.
No, you don't. I could say something to Sharon that's better than that. Sharon, you know what? I appreciate you, and I really love you
Thank
for what
you.
you bring to this channel. What I just said to her right
appreciate
there was more authentic than what you just said to her. I love you. Isn't that sad, dude?
Yeah, because I guess I never taught them to say I love you enough. You know, and Aaron, one time I was in.
Fair, just 10 minutes ago, she said she wishes she didn't have either of us. So
No, I said if I knew the way you guys treated me now, I would have done things differently, or I would have never had kids. Either way, I would have either done something differently or never had kids.
Sharon's right. That's what she said.
Aaron, your wife wants a kid. She don't care who she gets the kid by.
Ouch.
But if you had a kid, you have ADHD so bad, you wouldn't know how to handle having a kid. Now you see how he's talking normal right now? But when I'm around him alone and Josh, he sings like a little kid and acts like a little kid. And trust me, I enjoy him doing that, but I hate it because I can't have an adult conversation with my own son. That's why my sister takes care of things for me instead of my sons, because I don't trust them. Well, Josh, he knows now that he's been paying more money to help out around here, that he's slowly starting to grow up.
you think Josh is finally starting to grow up and be a man?
Yeah, well, if I take him someplace, my car don't go unless I get gas. That's what I told him. And I don't take him everywhere every day, except for on Wednesday and Thursdays and Fridays, he goes to the flea market to sell and fix up his booth. And tomorrow, if he's going to go to the flea market, he's going to have to pay and take a bus, because I'm not going. I'll take him to the bus and that's it, drop him off. Because I got people coming here because I need to get estimates on how to get this back door fixed.
Sharon, you say the same shit every fucking week, though. And then the same shit happens.
Well, I have someone coming to help me, so.
Oh, really? Who's that?
My sister's
coming to help you?
Me. My sister.
Is it the sister from Miami or the one that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
she's coming down and she wants me to get all this taken care of.
She's driving all the way from Miami to St. Pete to get your shit in order.
Yeah.
To what? Make just throw things out?
Sharon,
that's how deaf you are?
No, not that. To get my house fixed.
But Sharon, isn't it a giant red flag that your life's a fucking complete mess?
Oh my God.
A complete mess? Yeah, it is.
How are you gonna right the ship of getting your life in order? You're on. Let's recap, Sharon. Your house until recently was hoarded and cleaned up by someone you're about to evict. Right? You have issues, structural issues with the house, possible
because of the termites.
Possible termite issues. We know for a fact you have a massive German cockroach infestation.
Roaches and termites, which I didn't even know could coexist.
Aren't that bad. Wait a minute. I have more roaches in my car than I do in my house.
They're everywhere, Sharon. They're everywhere. So you also
and we've been spraying to get rid of them.
You've got green mold on the outside of your house.
And what house in Florida doesn't?
Mine.
Well, you live up north.
I live in Tampa, Sharon.
Oh, you live in Tampa. You're right. I forgot. I'm sorry. But anyhow, we got that egg. I guess they must use well water here or something. And that's what causes the green mold. I just have to go out there and hose it down and bleach it and wash it. That's all I have to do.
You can't do that, though. You're not capable of doing it. So you have to pay someone to do it.
I have no choice. I have to do it myself.
It's going to cost you like $500 to get a team to do it.
No, it's not going to cost me $500 to get that done.
Sharon, how tough would it be to buy a $1?
God.
Sharon, how tough would it be to buy a $1 green scrubby? A little. Don't you have anything?
I already have them.
Don't you have a little bowl with soap and water?
Yeah, I do.
Do you have a ladder? A ladder?
I do have a step ladder, but I don't like climbing ladders because I'm short and I have balance issues.
Tell your fucking
So
son Josh, here's a green scrubby, here's a little bucket with soap water, here's a
I'm going
fucking
to do
step
that.
ladder. You get your fucking ass and clean the outside of the house, or you're not going to be here.
I do. He just doesn't want the people in the park to see him.
He doesn't take anything you say seriously because there's no consequence.
I know. And when I give a consequence, my house, my rules, you want to live here or get out. You have a choice. And they don't care. So I get tired of arguing. I get physically exhausted just for arguing. So I give in. And I shut up and I go to my bedroom and I lay down. I'm tired of arguing and fighting. If I didn't have to argue and fight, I would be fine. My mother, she told me to do something, you better do it. Or else. And that's the way we were brought up.
So what shortcoming do you have that you don't have the strength that your mother has?
I don't know. I wish I was more thriftier like her. She knew how to squeeze a nickel. She fed 5 kids on $3 an hour.
Okay, it has nothing to do with money. You just
Five
said
people, not 5 kids.
No, Sharon. Everything you just said had nothing to do with money. You said if your mother said to get something done, it got done. What's the difference?
Right.
What's the difference?
We helped her clean the house. We helped her wash the dishes.
Why was your mother able to force?
I don't know why.
Sharon, what do you think is the reason your mother could do that and you can't?
Because maybe we were kids and she was an adult. And back then, kids didn't disrespect their parents like they do today. And they weren't assholes to their parents like they are today. Nowadays, kids are killing their parents.
You think that you let that happen? And also the fact that you let like drug addicts like sleep outside your fucking front door and in your house. I told
them, oh, they're gone. They're no longer around anymore.
You still have one with you, 2K.
I know I do have one. And he's going to be gone too, because I'm going to... Yeah, I'm going to call the cops if he comes back. I told him that.
You talked about it earlier. It's just like, just buy a couple locks for like $30.
That's not the issue. He can still get in the house. He takes the air conditioner out and climbs through the window.
That's really fucking weird, man. He actually... Dude, that is so fucking weird.
Mm-hmm.
Think about that for a second. Think about saying that to
Aaron's
me for a
black
second.
friend. You know Aaron's black friend Kenneth. Well, in my old house, I had
with the bubble butt.
I don't know who it is, but anyhow, I don't know.
Hold on. Crazy K, that's married.
Crazy K, yeah. Well, I had a security system put in my house from Simply Safe, right?
I know where this is headed. Go ahead, Mama K.
Oh.
He opens up the window and sets the alarm off and climbs through my window. You know? So, Kevin breaks in. He broke the front door. All they have to use is a butter knife to get in the front door. Or something thin. That's why the metal's all screwed up on the front door. Because they pulled it apart. Because we had to put a new doorknob on it, and they screwed it up. Instead of fixing it, he bent the panel away from where the metal is inside, I guess, and it's just rough.
When something like that happens, don't you worry about being like, oh my god, he like fixed and did all this stuff? Wouldn't you fix your life?
Yeah.
Once stuff like that was happening? Because your own life was causing it's an avalanche of nonsense that you caused on yourselves.
Well, I didn't cause him to break my shit. They broke the back door because they kept going in and out the back door because they knew
But how
termites
did
were eating
that
it.
back door breaking lead to you just being like completely?
The termites ate the back door.
Oh, okay.
And it's hanging by a hinge. I have subterranean termites.
So
That's what they
drug
told
addict
me.
and termites have ruined your living conditions.
Yeah, got it.
Not
Which I
years
should
of
make
bad
them pay for it.
decisions.
No, it's not your. I can't physically break my back door myself. Now my bedroom door is broken. They came off the hinge, and I gotta fix that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna paint it and make it look like one of those barn doors. And I want
Yeah,
to
man.
put the
Grab a beer.
I want to put
Sorry.
that bracket up so I can put that on there because I need to fix my bedroom door, and then I need to put a lock on it somehow so they can't come in.
They're stealing the tramadol from there.
What about it? I don't have it anymore. I don't get it. I don't get it anymore
Why would you need to lock your bedroom door?
because 2K comes in the room, snooping around, steals my jewelry and stuff, and takes it and pawns it.
Fucking A,
And the
man.
only reason why I know that because I helped him move from his apartment one day, and there's just all my jewelry and all my gold was there that he said they wouldn't give him any money for, but yeah, I got money for it. So I know he steals.
That 2K is slippery.
5-finger discounts.
Yeah, he stole all fucking Aaron's Nintendo 64 games and got away with it.
That wasn't him that did that. That was somebody else we knew. And they left all the tools on the roof of the store.
Oh, hold on. You're telling us stuff I've not heard of. They left tools on the roof,
Yep.
even though they broke through the back door, which is a mystery to me.
They broke in the back door.
Hold on, Sharon. You said it's people you knew. Who broke into Aaron's store?
I don't know. One of the. I really don't know. It was one of the customers that come around. We thought it was.
Aaron, this is your fucking stream. You want to maybe turn your camera on?
Aaron, are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here. You guys were talking, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay,
anybody.
so explain, because I don't know who exactly it was.
Well, you just
We
said
thought it
you
was
knew
somebody
who it
we
was.
knew.
You just said it was somebody you knew.
It was
Yeah, we
Kenny,
thought.
dude. It was Bubble Butt. It was your friend, dude. That's the one who stole all your fucking games.
It couldn't have been because Crazy K was in jail at the time.
Nope.
Back then he was.
He's the one who gave the info to get money to get him out of jail.
No.
He's the start of it. Yep. Look into it, bro.
I mean,
Why? Do you know something we don't know?
Look into the case, bro.
I mean, it was like 6 years ago at this point.
They
Have you
left
ever-
tools on the roof.
You know better, Aaron.
I know where my game stuff ended up because we found it at Webster.
Okay,
Somebody
Aaron,
was
about
selling it.
Webster.
Exactly.
Did you have the 5-cent common sense to once you found your stolen items? I know.
Yeah, we called the cops.
You know, Sharon, hold on, calm down. The common sense. I know Webster. Everyone pulls into their booth, right? I mean, it's like there's one parking spot per booth in the back, right?
Right.
Did you have the common sense to walk into the area behind the cars and get a photo of their license?
I think I grabbed a photo of his license plate.
Can we see that? Can we see that?
I know.
He called the cops.
I know the cops got his license plate. Like when they showed up and everything, they took down his license plate number and all that stuff when they showed up.
Do you have a police report number we can look up?
This was like 7-8 years ago or
Aaron,
whatever.
I don't care what I've done background checks of my neighbors who I thought are questionable that are older than that incident. Do you have a police report number for this?
If I do, I don't remember where, because they would have given it to me on a phone like 12 phones ago.
If someone stole my shit, I'd have that stuff like, and honestly, an arm's length away at all times.
In your pictures,
Honestly, that shit would be available to me.
screenshot with a picture.
Well, I guess once I realized who just left.
Captain G.
Oh, I guess once I realized that the police weren't going to do anything and I was just out my stuff, after a couple of years, I just kind of gave up on it, you know?
Oh, we also went to a garage sale where we found his stuff too.
That was
because
a different incident, though. Somebody.
No, that was all your 64 stuff.
Yeah, but I'm saying
because
somebody-
they had a
somebody
gold
robbed it.
64 that Josh was spray painted, and Aaron wanted to go get it, and it was right there.
But that wasn't part of my collection. That was something that was taken from my flea market booth. That wasn't when I got robbed for the big money.
Oh.
They took garbage out of the booth. They took maybe $200, if that.
Yeah, but that guy said he won it out of a storage unit in Orlando. As I remember that.
That sounds like something you would believe.
No, that's what the guy told you. And he felt bad for him, so he only sold it to him for $40.
Aaron, you know what I would have done if I knew for a fact, and you even showed us the damage to the cardboard boxes on these the Fantastic N64.
Oh yeah, I have video.
Let me finish, Aaron. Yeah, there was no question they're yours. I'm not doubting that. You know what I would have done if I knew for a fact they were mine?
You would have taken them.
Fuck yes. Aaron,
Well-
why don't you grow a set and be a man, dude? I mean, this is the same reason you allow the same basic lack of self-respect is the reason Laurel cheats on you. I'm not here to be mean about it, but dude, grow a set.
Well, when I
At what point in your fucking life do you grow a set and look out for yourself?
Well, that's why I'm trying to distance myself from everything going on at lot 3 of Mama K's place. I'm trying to break away from all that.
He's trying to get away from me as far as
I'm
possible.
not trying to get away from you. I'm trying to get away from all of that extra added drama. You know, all I'm trying to do is
He's trying to get away out of not wanting to help
it's not
me out
it's not
with the
wanting-
drama.
It's not that I want to get out of not wanting to help. You know, I don't want to keep sinking in the quicksand with you.
Well, it's just that
when I
today, Joshua in the car let 2K literally verbally abused me and didn't tell him to shut up.
I want to explain something.
He didn't go to bat for me. He agreed with them, and he told me to shut up.
Listen, when I was at Webster, I was at the guy's booth. I sat there and he sold 2 of my systems to somebody else right in front of me and made me buy my own system, one of my own systems back. And I called the cops because I'm like, this is bullshit, you know. Anyway, when the cops showed up, I'm like, this is my stuff. Here's my proof. I showed her the same proof that I showed you guys to prove that those were exactly my items that he was selling out of his booth. The cops' exact words to me were neither me or her could take his property and go off with it, because if I take systems from his booth, move them away from his booth without paying for them, I have stolen property from somebody else, and then I could get arrested. That was the reason I didn't run off with the shit right then and there, because she said that we can't steal it. We have to prove it in court that that's my stuff, and then they'll take it. But I couldn't just take the items in front of her. Like maybe when she left, I could, beat the guy up in the parking lot or back alley or something.
You're not beating anyone up.
Well, you know what I mean. Probably not. The guy was kind of big, but
No.
but either which way, that's what she said. She's like, I can't steal his items from him. I'm like, those aren't his. They're mine. Here's the proof. She's like, I see the photos and the pictures, but he showed up here with these items. You did not. So he has more claim. I don't know. It was whatever county Webster's in. That's the county of the police department that I got a hold of.
Okay, so Aaron, when you confronted this guy and said these are hands down my shit, guaranteed I can show you old videos, what was his response? I don't know. I get this stuff. Some guy, what did he say?
He said he bought all the stuff off of somebody else. I think it might have been in Tampa somewhere. I don't know. He said he was at another flea market The only flea market I could think of is Funland. There's the Funland in Tampa at that time. Maybe he set up there.
Okay, what's your very next question when he tells you that?
I was trying to ask him, get information on who this guy was.
No.
What he looked like.
You've already fucked up. And you've already fucked this up. You say, who did you buy this from? Who did you buy it from? What does he say? I don't know who it is.
Yeah, he said he bought it from some guy
Then,
at the market.
Then he's the one that stole the items from you. Honestly, if you can't, it's up to him to. This is so fucked up, Aaron.
Well, the only good thing that happened out of this whole thing,
nothing good happened of it. You got fucked, and you even bought back your own stolen shit.
The guy had, I think, the other dude's phone number that he bought the stuff off of because he was supposed to be going back and buying more stuff off of him. And I think he gave all of that information to the police.
Okay, well, why is that good news? Because it has gotten you nowhere.
Well, at the time, I thought it was good news. Like, we got the bastard. So the cops are going to trace the phone number, call the other dude. Hey, did this go down? And then I'd get my stuff back. And here we sit however many years later, and nothing happened. So
I don't know. I agree. Someone says possession is 9/10 of the law. 100% agree. He's the one in possession of your stolen items. It's up to him to prove how this shit happened. And you fucked that up. You let this guy go with your stolen items.
I didn't want to get them, because she physically said that if she takes the items, then we're stealing from him, and then we're in the wrong. And I'm like, I don't want to go to jail stealing. I would have felt like OJ stealing his own shit back, and then I don't know.
I don't know. Pook, would you be a beta male and lay down the way Aaron did?
No, I already told Aaron before. I'd have grabbed that shit right off the table and took off and loaded it in the car.
100%, Aaron. 100%.
I mean, I guess what the worst thing they could have done was maybe ban me from the flea market.
Yeah, fuck the flea market. I'd have took my shit and went home.
Well, what aggravated me was because when I first walked up, I saw him selling some of the stuff to another dude. And I'm like, hey, that's my stuff. Somebody robbed me. I don't know how it got here. And the guy that bought it off him, the customer, is like, well, tough shit. It's mine now. And just walked off.
Dad.
He didn't give a shit. He just walked right, because I was trying to get him to wait. I'm like, stay here and wait. The police are coming. Stay here and wait till we, at least. He didn't give a shit. He hauled ass. I didn't see him the rest of the day.
He could smell the beta in you.
I mean, to be fair, I don't want to sit there and get beat up over, because obviously I could act all tough as I want, and then I'm still going to get punched in the face.
Aaron, okay, Aaron, here's a life lesson from you. You stand up for yourself. You get punched in the face. You get knocked down. It's a temporary ouch. But for God's sake, you're not going to live the rest of your fucking life knowing you didn't stand up for yourself. You understand what I'm saying? You can't always be this.
I get what you're saying. There's times when you just got to do something. You can't just let it go every time.
Yeah, sometimes the ass whooping is worth standing up for yourself, because, you can't just be like that all the time, man.
Did he go away, or?
I think he might have froze up.
Yeah, because he was talking, and then out of nowhere, he just stopped.
Yeah, I think it froze up on him.
I mean, to be fair, I've gone almost 5 hours today, and I can't remember the last time I've gone this many hours in a stream.
It's been a while, man.
I mean, well, because I knew she wasn't going to be here tonight, so I could have done whatever. I could have microwaved like 1,000 things. I could have done any number of challenges, I could have done anything they wanted me to do, and surprisingly, nobody asked for any of that. So, hey, what do you know? We made it. We made it this long, and I didn't have to do anything.
Explosion-free stream. So.
But I am probably going to head off to bed here in a second because, like I said, I got to get up. I want to do another stream tomorrow, garage selling, looking for stuff. I'm going to be back doing that again in the morning.
Yeah.
Come get your brother.
Why? After
So
everything,
you can take them out.
You guys need to work that out. You guys need to work that out, Aaron. You guys.
I would
you guys
have no problem bringing Josh, but he's not. I'm not going to get anything out of it. He's not going to be like, oh, hey, you might let me help you pay for gas or something like he does with you. He's just going to take the free ride. Every stop we go to, he's going to try to beat me for everything. You know, he might let me get the games only because he knows I'm going to like push him or something if he doesn't.
tripping.
Well, yeah. Well,
we got a PS4 Pro today.
When we go to Goodwill, he races me in the store. He runs in the store to get in there before me. And then this is exactly what he does. We go to the aisle where they'll have the electronics, and he'll start stretching his arms out on both sides. That way I can't get around him.
That's awesome.
We were literally playing tug of war with a pouch.
Oh, they used to, I'd be driving them around, and they used to run and jump out of the car to see who can get there first.
One of the Goodwills.
And I didn't even get the car parked.
One of the Goodwills over by the Oldsmar Flea-Market, we were literally playing tug of war over a pouch because it looked like an empty pouch, like a little container, but inside the pouch was a 3DS and a 3DS XL, and they were both priced $6.99 each.
Oh, hell yeah!
$6 a piece. So me and Josh were fighting, and I didn't know that there was an XL in there. So I finally yank away the 3DS out of his hand, and I'm like, "You can have that stupid pouch. I got the 3DS." And he's like, "Oh, you're the dumbass. Look what was on the other side." And I'm like, "Oh, fuck." he got the XL, and he wouldn't let me have it. He's like, "No, this is mine now." I'm like, "Mother trucker, I'm your ride. I drove you here. You buy shirts, I buy games. Let me buy all of the games, and I'll let you buy all of the shirts." But he still wants to fight with me. And then, like I said today, he bought a PS4 Pro for $90. Could have sold that in the store, but no, Aaron's not allowed to make any money off that. I found it. I'm going to sell it separately from Aaron, and then nobody's going to make any money but Josh. And Mama Kay doesn't try to stop him because she leeches off Josh's money. So for her to side with me over Josh would be to her not be able to eat tonight, essentially. So she's like, "Oh, I have to side with Josh because he's my meal ticket."
It's just too bad you all can't work together because you get all the game stuff, he gets all that.
It's all me. I call them Cain and Abel.
Well, no, mother, I'm trying to explain to you, it's not all about me. When I find clothes, vintage clothes or shit, when I buy that stuff, I sell it immediately to Josh, and for either what I paid or a few more dollars. I don't charge him whatever it's going. Sometimes I don't even look it up. I'm like, "Josh, do you want this?" And I just throw it at him. I've done that several times. I'm trying to show him that we need to be working as a team. He is the one that does not want to work as a team. When he finds stuff, he wants it all for himself. I'm trying. I'm the only one here actually trying to make everybody money. But because I got so many people, so many bloodsuckers on all sides of me, you take money here, Josh takes money there, Laurel takes money, and then the bills take money. And then I got no money left to save, and it looks like I'm broke. I'm not actually broke. I just have people sucking the life out of all different sides of me. If I was doing this on my own, I'd probably be rich by now.
It's like Al Bundy on Married with Children, where he keeps handing everybody money, and then he's out and he got no money, and his kid and wife has the money.
Exactly. I want all of us. I want all of us to be successful. You know?
Yeah, he wants all of us to help him get rich and famous, so he could tell us all to go pound salt.
That is not true, Mother. If I was rich or famous and I had a lot of money, I would buy your house back. I would pay it off, and I'd have you live there until you die. I would give it to you until you die. It'll obviously come back to me when you're dead, but you get to live there for free and pay no bills ever again.
I distinctly remember before I sold the house, I says to Aaron and Laurel, if they wanted to move in with me.
She wanted Laurel to move into a house full of black mold and roaches. Laurel already has seizures, and she didn't want to live with the roaches. It's not we wanted you to sell your house. We didn't want you.
We could have cleaned that up. We could have cleaned that up.
You would not fix the house up. Ergo, Laurel will not live in roaches.
I didn't have the money to fix it up.
She would have.
You live with me. You could have helped fix it up. And I'm sure the people that are there now have problems with that black mold
What
still.
do you mean by help? Did you want me to pay for everything for you? Back then, I didn't have any money at all. I didn't even have a savings. So how was I going to pay thousands of dollars? Maybe
Because you were working in your store and you wouldn't have had to pay rent to me.
maybe take the $47,000 you got from being retired at Macy's and use that to fix the house.
I should have, and I didn't. So don't rub it in. That's the past is the past.
I'm telling you
It is 1 o'clock in the morning. We all need to get up. I got somebody coming.
You and Josh, up until now, have been in control of the big chunks of money that have came to this family, and you have squandered it every time. So if you want to know why, when I have a decent stack of money in Robinhood, I refuse to give it to anybody. It's because I will be damned if you are going to squander another large ass amount of money and make us broke yet again.
All right, Aaron. I'm going to say goodnight to you guys.
I am going to build.
All right,
I don't want to sound like Biden.
Yeah, because I got to get up.
I don't want to sound like Biden, but I'm going to build back better. Like, I'm going to build all the money we had back times 10. And then
Let me tell you something.
I'm going to have money.
Biden's senile.
She's going to have money.
Yes, he really is. The motherfucker's senile motherfucker. Biden.
Yes, he is. He's senile. And all the stuff that he's doing, it's stupid.
It's just a little black mold. It's still good. It's still good.
It's just a little grease.
It is just grease.
Oh my God. You know how bad poop that was? I opened up my closet in the hallway and I put the cat litter box by the door there, and somehow it got pushed in the side. Well, I bought the cat litter because it was a pine cedar cat litter, and the cat loved it so much that I thought he ingested it, and he slept in the box with it because he loved it, right?
Yeah.
Well, I opened the door and I looked up at the ceiling and I go, oh my God. And I says to my husband, look, the ceiling was pitch black, because the city sewer backed up into our house for 7 years. And when I told them about it, they said it wasn't their problem. But yet the sewer line caved in after that 7 years, and it was their problem. And I should have sued them, and I never did.
Yeah, you should have. You should have got that.
And I never did.
Again, Mother, once I have a stable and decent chunk of money, we will all have money. Until
you
that
know what?
point,
That'll be too late. I'll be dead and buried in my grave.
She said she'd be dead already.
In the word,
and I don't want to be cremated. I want to be put in a coffin.
In the words of Mama Kay, if you guys would just help me, you're always telling us to help you, and by help,
you don't have to give money to help. You can come over and say, here, let me help you wash the outside of your house, Mom, since I know that it's too hard for you to do.
I would do that any day of the week, but I got to run my store. I don't have somebody to run the store.
And
you guys.
Well, the store closes at 6, so you get somebody to run your store when you have to go help your father-in-law all the time. You help your in-laws all the time. You don't ever help me. The last time you helped me, you acted like a little kid and a child and had me chase you around my trailer on the outside like a little kid.
I don't have
and you stood around watching us do all the work. So no, Aaron, I don't need your help. You don't do nothing anyhow when you're here. You sit and play on your phone.
You just get some bleach and got power.
Yeah, I got bleach and Dawn. I got to buy some more dish soap. I don't have Dawn dish soap. That stuff works pretty good. I bought some cleaner that's supposed to take off the mold.
Yeah,
you spray it on and it takes the mold off.
It's not too hard to clean that shit out. It might take a little time, but it's not.
I got to get the scrub brush, and I have a big old broom, one of those T-shaped brooms with a big brush on it with the bristles. Spray it down and hose it down.
Yeah, that's all.
That's what I have to do.
Rafi said Aaron will win the lottery the day Sharon dies. That's called karma.
Damn.
Yeah, right.
And I'm not even trying to make it sound like that other people are holding me back, because obviously I could do stuff on my own as well. I'm just saying that it's more difficult. It's like
Okay, what about coffee breaks there? When's that happening?
it's like trying to get out of quicksand, but I got Mama Kay holding down my one side and then Josh holding down my other side. So if I wasn't already sinking into the
How are we
quicksand,
holding you down? Explain how we're holding you down.
coffee breaks will hopefully be happening.
How are we holding you down? Oh, my arm. I hate this.
What's wrong with your arm?
I play video games. I play games on my phone. So, you know how you get carpal tunnel? Well, my shoulder's been hurting me. So whenever I play games or holding my phone, it hurts my arm. And I've been on the phone too long. I took a pain pill and it didn't get rid of it.
Well, we're gonna end this here in a second, Mother.
Yeah. But anyhow, I don't know how we're holding you down.
Last 9 minutes. No, you just like to leave me on the roof of cars.
That's your baby, man.
Hey, Ninja, I'm 5 foot even, 60 inches, okay? Literally 60 inches. I can't even reach on the top of a car, let alone take and put a 10-pound baby up on the roof of the car. In a car seat. That's what my husband used to do. But they blame it on me. I let him do it.
Oh, hold on, wait, Mother.
Yeah, let the
Mother, there's a comment here. It's Rafi Hatushin. He says, explain shaming Aaron into helping Josh. That's holding Aaron back, Sharon. Yeah, earlier when you were demanding me to go pick up Josh in the morning because you don't want to take him somewhere, forcing me into helping Josh is holding me back because then I can't get done what I need to get done because then I got to worry about him too.
No, because you're going garage selling, so he can go garage selling with you, so he can get his clothes that he buys instead of me. Oh my God, that was terrible. Sorry. instead of me turning around and have to drive. Now, I have to go and take away my time when I could be home cleaning my house. You see?
Okay, is not fault, trust me.
He wants
1 hour each day to learn to drive. That's a good idea.
I learned to drive in a mall parking lot. My dad showed me, my aunt showed me.
I even showed you, didn't I?
Well, you showed me how to crash, but
I didn't show you how to crash.
I'm joking.
You're gonna crash and burn. Bend over.
It's funny. We were watching that clip earlier from Game Wizard 2 where you said our store's so amazing. Aaron's grand opening wasn't this good. Now we got to help Aaron because Aaron doesn't know how to stay in business. And then next thing you know, 12 months later,
that store had potential. I'll admit.
It was
good.
I'm not even lying. That store was 10 times better than mine and should have outlasted me. But because
it should have, but because we put in a person to be my business partner, and his wife was a nightmare from Elm Street. The neighbors complained and they kicked us out.
Mother, you shouldn't. I know you love blaming Bob and Melissa, but they should have never been in your store in the first place. The fact that
I wanted you to come in the store, but you refused to leave your little honey hole.
Yeah, and you want to know why? Because my store is still open right now and yours isn't. If we would have all gotten kicked out, we would have had no store. And my store probably would have been rented to somebody else. And been able to get
No, that's not the issue.
Aaron, you did try to manage the store for a little bit, didn't you? The number 2?
Oh, no. He showed up at the store to help me. And all he did was he did things, taking off, going to buy things. And he didn't do anything. He played games. He just sat there and pretended like he was doing something, but he was doing nothing. You know how those employees are? They act like they're working, but they're not.
Yeah, I do that.
That's exactly what he did.
Mother, we have footage of the whole thing because somewhere I recorded it. Because of the 2 weeks I went to go help them, me and Josh spent like 2 days driving around to buy good inventory for that location. That was the whole purpose of. We spent 2 full days trying to buy stuff. His store was so bad money wise because they couldn't manage the money that the only reason their store rent got paid one month.
We used eBay to pay the store rent.
He hit $500 on a $20 scratch off at the gas station right up the street, and that was the only reason they were even able to pay the rent that month.
He won $7,000 that year.
I remember the electric kept getting shut off too. I remember that.
Yeah, it kept getting shut off. Yep.
Duke Energy.
They couldn't pay the bill. And what's funny is they were making money to pay their bills. Like when I get money that comes in, I pay my bills first, do everything secondary. Josh and Mama Kay would make a $50 sale and spend 40 of it on a pizza party for the store. And then they have $10.
No. I would buy food to eat for ourselves. I wouldn't buy it for everybody else.
But it doesn't matter, Mother. I will starve myself an entire day if it means I can pay a bill. I don't give a shit if I eat.
What do you think I do? You and your brother refuse to let me go to work to make any money. So how can I do it?
What are you talking about, Mother? You worked for 30 years of your life. Retire. You don't need.
I can't. I don't have the money. I have to go back to work. As soon as I get my eyes fixed, I'm going to go back to work.
Mother, if you told Josh to piss off every 5 seconds he asked you for something, and you took that money they give you and only paid your bills with it, you would have enough money to keep yourself afloat every month. You don't need any money. You have enough money.
All right, Aaron, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to let you control my money. I'm going to let you take over my bank account. And I'm going to let you pay my bills for 2 months. And you tell me whether or not I have money or not left over.
I do it in a second. But the problem is you'd be whining and complaining every 5 minutes. I want to go to McDonald's. I want a Polar Pop.
I don't go to McDonald's. I do the sip and save. So I get 1 Polar Pop a day.
Polar Pop should be paying Mama Kay all the
I know. Tell me about it.
Should be doing commercials.
It's $5.99 for the sip and save, so it's like $6 and change, and then you get 1 free drink, and it's like saves you $25 because now the drinks went up to like they were 79, but now they're not 85 cents anymore. They're like $1 or something.
Well, some of them
They
still
went
offer
up.
the cheaper price. Damn it! I lost.
I'm tired.
Put that down for a second since we're on the last 2 minutes.
She'd be the perfect model spokesperson for the Polar Pops.
Oh yeah, well,
I would.
One of the Kosharskys seasons, she was autographing like giant-sized Polar Pop cups for Rimsey and Tyler.
Yeah, I should do my own live streaming.
Charge $10 for an autographed Polar Pop cup.
Mm-hmm.
Plus shipping, of course. Sounds good.
I think I should.
Are you playing Mario?
Aaron.
I hear Mario going in the background.
My daughter is my daughter's bedroom's over here. She's watching the Mario cartoon.
Okay, that's what it was.
Yeah, she's got it running on her TV. I don't know, on DVD or Netflix or something.
How old is she?
She's 19.
Oh, 19.
Yeah, my
You got
youngest.
teenager.
Yeah.
And I remember when my kids were teenagers. Joshua acts like a teenager sometimes, but he's pretty good. He doesn't beat me up. He doesn't, but he just yells at me a lot. That's it,
Yeah.
But he's a relatively good kid. He does. The only thing that he ever did was open up a PayPal credit card in my name. But that was the only thing
That's
then
fraud,
he's
Mother.
always taking my
You opened
time.
up a card in somebody else's name and maxed it out. Last time I checked, that was fraud.
Yeah, I know. But
You maxed out a card you never used.
yeah, but it's all right. We're
Okay,
paying
hold
it
on.
back.
before
Actually, we're not paying it back. The credit card people can't even get the money out of us. You know why? They're selling my debt to somebody else, and it's against the law for them to do that. So now I found out that the creditors, when the bill collectors, when they keep harassing you and calling you, you can sue them.
Oh wow.
Okay, mother,
Who's that,
hold on.
Aaron?
Time out. Before we go, I want to play. This is the preview trailer for the season finale of the Kosharskys. And
Who's that guy?
Yep.
Who's that guy?
Hold on. This is the trailer for next week's episode.
Steve, Mama K.
Oh,
Next
I don't know.
time on the Kosharskys. Next time. Trying to go to Texas, please. I do not want to get sick. It's trauma time, boys. This is the Super Bowl. We got a Tucson. We got a trailer that says Tucson.
Sorry, I can't go, guys. I got the shingles and the pneumonia.
You got the heebie-jeebies. Me and Josh are at the first rest stop. What up, burger?
Why
We're
is that all messed up?
Cookies. Hold on. But tonight, we are staying in luxury. Josh getting his workout on in the workout room. There's our pool. There's our hot tub at a Goodwill in Alabama. This is what happens when I book a room with Mama K Rewards. What?
Not one.
What? What? There's a star-studded
I'm
cast
not over
in
the
this
line.
episode.
I'm not over the line. I'm on the line. There's a difference.
14, 15.
There's Greg and Josh working out.
You notice Tucson's name on the trailer?
And Josh has had 7 shots of Jameson.
So Josh is going to sleep.
You. Hi, Bobby. How you doing?
It's the Game Chasers.
Wake up, Josh.
No. Fuck Josh. He can
No,
stay.
he's
Let's
out.
go.
We're going to kind of sad.
Why is it echoing like that, Aaron?
Friend of mine. Anyway, bits of yesterday. Wow, she almost thought he could have me leave Texas without going to
Fire
Luby's.
alarm.
So this is one horrible way to end the season of the Kosharskys, but wow, I've never done a fire drill here before.
He's on fire.
Evacuate client.
Joshy, it's time, baby. We gotta.
Damn, I'm going to sleep.
No, we gotta evacuate. There's an emergency.
There has been a report of an emergency.
God.
Please call to the nearest exit and
Proceed.
leave the building immediately.
I'm
Do
not
use
leaving
the
the
elevators.
building.
Use stairwells where necessary.
Oh my
All
God.
occupants shall use
You
the
gotta be
building
kidding me.
evacuation plan.
No.
I thought Joshua went back to bed.
So stay tuned this Wednesday to find out if Josh made it out of the hotel alive.
I thought he
Hold on, what'd you say?
As I remember, you guys were live when he got all drunk. He got smashed. The fire alarm went off. You guys were live.
Yeah. I even called the hotel to see if they were okay.
I just made a $10 sale. Yeah, Josh thinks that it was Jose Pena that set the alarm off because he had a vape pen and he was vaping in the hallway and he thinks the smoke got in somehow. But who knows? But yeah, Jose Pena's in the episode. Boogie 2988 makes a very brief appearance. I don't want to spoil too much of the episode. There's obviously Jay, Greg, 16-Bit Pete, like a bunch of celebrity YouTubers are in this episode. So we're going out with a bang.
Sounds good, man.
But anyway,
Do you ever watch What the Hells?
I don't know who that. You keep telling me.
Okay, go on YouTube and watch What the Hells. He's fun-employed, he says.
Kate Winslet.
He does him and treasure hunting with Jeebus. Both of them buy storage units and they sell the stuff, okay?
Yeah.
And they have now Jeebus only buys and sells storage units. I don't know what he does for other extra work, but I know that the other guy has several businesses at his house that he runs. You know? But he does it as fun employment, he calls it. But the thing is, they buy the storage units and they sell it on eBay and stuff. They have auctions and they auction it off.
Mother,
And
you're cut.
you know, they have fun doing it.
Mother, you're
So then
cutting in and out.
I'm sorry. So then Jeebus is basically what they do with their stuff that they get from a storage unit. They take the good stuff that'll sell on eBay and they sell on eBay, but they have garage sales and they take and sell everything for $1, even if it's brand new in the box. Everything's $1. All medical equipment is free and all clothes are free, but everything else is $1 only. And they have at 7 or 6 o'clock in the morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, they have people lined up, about 70, 80 to 100 people to go to their garage sales coming from all over the United States.
That's awesome.
And they do pretty good. They just bought a 3-story mansion in the middle of nowheres, in the middle of the woods in the boonies.
Nice.
That's so awesome. You should look at it. They got a theater room and everything. Josh and I went to an estate sale. That's where we got those things today for Aaron. Those game cases. Well, my God, it was a 2-story house, and on the 2nd story was a theater room. It should have had a bathroom in it.
Mother, Tyler's place had a theater room. That mansion we went to?
Yeah, I know, but I didn't get to go. And even though he said I could have, they didn't let me go.
Well, yeah, he said that after the fact. He was trolling you. He didn't, because he told me that it was just me and Josh were the only 2 allowed. He didn't want you or he didn't want any women, I guess. That's what he made it sound like. He's like, we don't need women there, just you and Josh.
Yeah. But anyhow, you know, you can always buy a mansion with a mother-in-law apartment on it.
Well, yeah, and I'd be divorced the next day. If I buy anything where Laurel's going to live, that you will also be living within a 5-mile radius of her, I will be divorced.
Oh, shit.
No, you see, what happened is Aaron tells his wife and her family all the bad things about me.
No,
they never say the good things.
No, I don't.
Well, then why does she hate me?
Because you keep.
That's because she's bipolar.
I mean, lately she's been doing better about that. I mean, there's still slip-ups, but.
Yeah, I know. We go to Universal Studios, and she invites me. She says I can come, but they have to push me around in a wheelchair all day instead of letting me. I had the money to get the electric wheelchair the last time, and all you hear her is yelling and arguing with Aaron all day.
Yeah, that's all she does when we're at the theme park, is yell at me.
Man.
She gets mad at
because she didn't get to go where she wanted to go.
No, it's not that she didn't get to go where she wanted to go.
And I don't care where they go. I'm just along for the ride because I don't do fast roller coasters.
She was mad the last times because she was mad my mom's in a wheelchair, you know, and she doesn't have anything wrong with her. Meanwhile, Laurel's disabled and walking around the theme park on her own. He felt like she shouldn't.
Laurel don't have breathing problems like I do. Laurel don't have arthritis like I do. And Laurel ain't 65 years old.
Yeah,
she's only got a claw.
Yeah, Mama Kay's older. I mean, I think it's.
When I walk, literally my lower back hurts me. I have a fatty liver, and when I walk, my lower back constantly hurts me. Constantly. And my legs hurt me. And then I go huffing and puffing. My heart pounds. Boom, 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 boom. And I feel like it's beating out of my chest.
Yeah, you don't need that.
When I bend down to pick something off the floor, I can hear it pounding. And you know, one day I went to the ER with bronchitis so bad. I thought I had pneumonia, right?
Yeah.
They diagnosed me with congestive heart failure and sent me home with bronchitis. They were so worried about me. They said, "You sure you're not having problems breathing?" They wanted to give me 3 breathing treatments in 1 hour.
Yeah.
I drink a lot, and that helps keep the mucus down. So I don't have that mucus. I drink a lot. I always have a drink in my hand because of that. And I can't drink water because the chemicals in the water.
Right.
And it closes up my throat sometimes. The bottled water has chemicals in the bottle that seeps into the water, and it bothers me. I cannot drink. I literally take bottled water and freeze it and let it melt, and that's how I drink it.
Okay.
I had a doctor say she did the same thing.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm Steven says you should live stream your whole day, Mama K. Maybe you could do that for donations or something.
Maybe.
It would be nice if I can live stream, but my issue is
I want to point out that I've been live for 5 hours, only made $2 in donations, and I didn't say one thing about it. You know, I'm just.
I don't have all of Aaron's people.
Because everybody thinks I only stream longer times for money, and that's not true. At this point, I'm just doing it for the fun of it. I got a decent chunk of money now, so obviously I do enjoy getting donations, but that's not the end all be all of the channel.
And what about all those donations that I got that I never seen?
What are you talking about? The last donation you got, I physically handed you money while we were at that gas station on the garage sale video, and you physically received money.
The fact they made you. That's why.
I mean, I wouldn't say they made me.
You look awfully young to be having a 19-year-old as a daughter.
Oh, it's not too bad. That's my youngest, and my son's 23. So.
Oh my God, what are you in your 40s?
I'm 47.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
I was let's see, was I 29 when I had Aaron, and then 9 years later I had Josh.
No.
Yes, I'm 29. You were born 5 days before my birthday.
So you had Josh when you were almost 40?
Yeah, I was 37 when I had Josh.
Wow.
It'd be an honor, Steven.
What did he put?
He said Mama K was hitting on me. I said it'd be an honor. We all love Mama K.
Yeah.
Well, he is a good-looking guy anyhow. Married, right? And you got kids, so I ain't horning in on no one else's.
Wow.
I don't steal other women's men.
Yeah, I'm married. I've been married on going on 25 years. So.
That's pretty good. When my husband died, it was 29 for us.
Oh, there you go.
So.
Yeah, I couldn't leave her anyway. She'd hunt me down. So.
I tried leaving my husband a couple of times. I went over to my mother's and stayed there for a week, just to get away. And he come running after me, and I still went back.
Sorry, I'm Steven just said Pooch is going to be
I'll get from each other.
Daddy, I'll teach Josh how to drive.
Yeah.
When we literally cleaned house, I'd be in one room, and he would be in another room. We couldn't be in the same room together.
Wow. Me and my wife get along pretty good.
How I was when he was around, and I should have been a little bit better. But I was that wife, can you do this for me? Can you do that? When I worked a full-time job,
Well, yeah, I mean,
my job, care of a sick man and the kids.
Yeah, so there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, my wife has me do stuff all the time. We both work, so it's all right.
Mother, I don't want to cut everybody off, but it is after 1.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed in a little bit here anyway.
Yeah, we've been live for 5 hours.
Hold on, I gotta get back to the stream.
But yeah, thanks, Pook, Mama.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Justin, everybody that joined. I actually had a lot of fun tonight. And we got to go longer than usual. And it looks like, look at this. We got 98 votes in the poll. I barely got beat out by my mom. I came in second.
Mama K. Number 1 Kosharskys. Mama K.
A brownie button?
Yeah. Yeah, you got 37% of the vote, and I got 32. So apparently they don't hate me as much as they lead on.
I'm in the stream and I lost it, so I can't bring it up.
Oh, you lost the stream? Okay, well, yeah, if you're out, then I guess I'm going to go. Thanks to everybody that joined this evening. And I will see you guys next week for another live stream from Video Game Wizard house, I guess. I'm out. Woo!
Woo!